Hello, welcome back. We are continuing our journey to complete all of the different Chapter 2 side quests, that is. So, if I just zoom out a little, we'll see that we have one leading us up to here. We have one leading us to the very corner nub of that landmass, and then we have this whole region we haven't explored down here. So we'll do closest proximity, but otherwise we've done majority of everything else. Looking at the intel gathered in the bottom left corner, all we're missing is 2 life springs, 12 of 12 combat assignments, yet there are 2 gaps. Not sure what that's about. Unless it's talking about assessing? Not 100% sure. But we'll just keep pushing forward. It looks like this might be on the outside of town. So maybe we'll just fast travel here. Oh, is there a little cave system right here? Oh, how about that? Ah, that's right, we got a key. Yep, that makes sense. Though the concept of keys are always very interesting in these type of games, because you have someone that could dismantle machines larger than like entire buildings, and yet a chain link fence will thwart them. I will say one thing about this game is it is so pretty. Like just looking at the sprawling landscapes. Birds, mountains, greenery, random doodads, aqueducts, pipes, cloud. Yeah. And it's just nice to look at. And I realized I may be in a bad spot. Because, like, you can't see any of this stuff happening right here. So I think I might even just turn my webcam off. Let's just appreciate the beauty of the game. Don't let me get in the way of that.
That's the building. At one point, it was used for the storage of Shinra property, but the bandits have since turned it into a hideout and probably filled it with traps.
Probably. Yeah, we see a sweeper right there. So let's make sure that we have some electric materia on. None on Cloud, none on Barrett, 1 on Aerith. Okay, I think that's okay. We'll have Aerith use her different arcane runes, or wards, I should say. I just want to check the outskirts before I go on in. Okay, use her arcane ward, and then stand in that and do some damage. Not suspicious. Uh-huh. Alright. They're busy playing dead. Anything else we got going on around here? So wildly incompetent they are. Sure. Why is the music so much louder than their dialogue? How much?
keep it peaceful. You guys messed with the wrong legitimate businessman.
See, this song's a lot more reasonably volumed.
Come
Look at that. We have the bullet buster batter. Alright, anyone over here we have not scanned. So the sweeper and Beck themselves. Okay. Beck. Yes. Did you? It changed it to... Ah, that's unfortunate. It's not what I wanted. So now we're gonna need to do this. Setting up a bomb. Okay. Barret does not have a lot of healing, or MP. Alright. That is good. And like I said, we are back. Okay, weak to fire. Shocker. I feel like half these fights are just trying to get enough AP to scan the things. Weak to lightning. Yep. Just push them into the things. That's funny. Oh, I did not see that guy until it was too late. Hey, Barret. Mind if you give me a quick little heal? Actually, how about a mist potion? We want this guy. This will do bonus damage for the fire. And then we just wail on them until... Okay. I was the one that's supposed to be doing the wailing. We could do a summon. Shiva. Why not? We'll have Barret heal after this as well. Just trying to have her build up her AP. Oh, whoops. This is fine. He'll be dead in a second. So now she can put her arcane ward, and then she can do her thunder. I think Cloud... Isn't this a lightning? Ice magic, wind magic, sonic boom. What am I thinking of? Oh yeah, it is lightning. Okay. And then we get Barret in here as well. You can do fire, which isn't as exciting. How about just a little heal then?
Can you take over for me? Here goes. Go on. Cut.
He's kind of stuck behind that button, isn't he?
One more shot.
Yeah, should kill the arms.
Too bright.
Yeah, they're pretty low HP.
Gotta go for it and lend me
And we
your
could also
strength.
do a quick little heal.
Stay strong and carry on.
I suppose I could have even done the synergy thing, which would have raised my level limit.
This one's for you.
That arm's almost destroyed, so there we go. Oh. Thanks, Shiva. Defeat the businessmen. Uh-huh. That's what they are.
Until next time.
Okay, summons actually do pretty good damage.
Come on, you gotta let us off the hook.
Just give me the item.
Off the hook, off the hook, off the hook, off. All we wanted was to sell the treasure for some cash, so we could stop stealing and start fresh. It's always been our dream to start a company and do honest work.
Hey, we could throw him a bone.
2,000 gil.
What deal? A deal? You got yourself a deal.
Does it even have 2,000? Yes.
Pleasure doing business.
Yes, they are a businessman after all.
That's how you broker an honest deal.
And hey, no more bandit stuff.
You better believe it. From now on, we're earning our money the honest way. As a business. That's business, baby.
Beck's business.
Right, let's talk corporate structure. I'm president, and you're my employee. Employees? Employees! Employees!
Wait, what's a boy do anyway?
Corporate America wants to act as a family. You act as a servant. It's really true.
Servants? So like,
Don't be a dumbass. And you, quit screwing with his head. All right, boys. We got work to do. There's glittering riches out there, and your president's gonna lead you to it. Let's
I mean, if they go as treasure hunters, it's not the worst idea. But to be
So,
thieves?
think they've turned over a new leaf?
No.
Who knows?
Taking care of business. Beck's proto relic. Did he scratch his name into it? Oh? What's happening? Gilgamesh? What?
Eyes of fire with purpose. Oh, yet a stripling. One whose metal must be tested.
What the heck does that mean? If Gilgamesh is in this game, that is amazing. That's dope. I love Gilgamesh.
Cloud! I
Hello?
confirm that you are now in possession of the proto relic. I've already taken the liberty of scanning it and need only analyze the data. Should I happen to pick up other proto relic readings, I may request your assistance again. Oh, there is one more thing I should mention. Your device detected a small amount of interference. I can't say for certain, but it's entirely possible that others are looking for proto relics as well.
What for?
That's what I hope to find out. I'll be in touch if I learn anything new.
Cool. It's a fun little fanfare. I think there were other weapons for me to buy in the Calm weapon shop, but originally I didn't have enough money for it. I could go back there now. And speaking of that, how do I get Barrett's weapon proficient? Stagger an enemy. Okay, that's easy enough to do. In Red 13, if I ever play as you, what is your thing? Strike 2 or more enemies. Well, that's easy. You know what? We're switching parties. Combat settings. Well, bam. Done. Confirmed. Do you have another weapon ability I can put here? Wind current. So this is wind magic. Without MP. Wild charge. Cool. It's eerily quiet here, isn't it? We'll take all of Aerith's stuff. Because, quick question. Who's stronger magic-wise? Technically, it's Red 13. Okay. I didn't know if Red 13 was better at magic than Barrett was, or not. Let me switch accessories. Sorry, Aerith taking us. Oh, what else did he have? Was it like magnify? Auto. Oh, it's auto cast. That's right. Okay. I forgot I even have enemy skill. I need to be more conscious of that. Let's do steadfast blocking. That's always been a handy thing to have. Different? Sure. Okay. Now that that's done, let me go back to calm. Oops, wrong button, sorry. Can I warp here? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I sneezed. I held it in, but it hurt so much. Oh, that's right. I took a photo. What's up?
Hey there. Thank you for tracking down that spot.
Camera
The
filters.
view you captured, you did me a good turn, so I did you one too. I convinced the association to make you a member. Of
Why?
course, you're starting on the bottom rung, but you'll work your way up.
I didn't ask
And
for
the more
this.
locations you find, the faster you'll climb that ladder.
Well, alright. I'm an amateur photographer. Okay, so weapon shop was on the second floor if memory serves. Sorry about your chairs. Talk to you in a second, Chadley.
Back again. What can I do you for?
Okay. Bye. Oh, it was just the Sleek Saber. I swore there was more. Well, okay. That's good to know. In that case, I don't feel so bad about missing out on things. Has higher magic defense, which, eh?
Hope to see you again.
Ooh, how much for that? Anyways, well, since I'm here, I'll talk to Chadley. Sell the carga.
Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes? They're a variety of chocobo feather noted for their especially unique luster, and are used for both ornamental and medicinal purposes. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
Yes, I'm well aware. Thank you. I have 200 points. We could buy this just because it's interesting. Oh, I have 2 morph materials. Okay. Do I want 2 morph materials? No. Vitality up. Okay. Hey, Torium, how you doing? We're gonna do Red 13's leader, Barrett, and then Cloud. No camera today? Oh, yeah, I was turning it off just because I was basking in the glory of the game's sprawling landscapes. But, and also realized I kind of like in the way of this. It's like, do I want to move that? I don't know where else I would put myself. Since you're here, give me your input. Where should I be? Like, this seems bad. Also seems bad. Here I'm literally just kind of floating. I don't know if anything's in the corner. That's not a bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Bottom, middle. How about like, How about that? Thoughts? Like it? Okay. Thank you. Well, there it shall stay. I didn't read that. Hopefully it's not important. I do like that spin. Takes 2 ATB. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm sleeping? Or paralyzed. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's worth it. How you doing today? What's on the docket for you? Gotta make a PowerPoint. Ew. Okay. Can you tell me? Wait. Can I scan these? Should I scan them? Think how great your midterm project is. Hold on. There we go. Weak to wind. Okay. My proficiency thing is to like hit multiple enemies. However, there's only like one left alive. Enemies, how dare you move so much? How great would you say on a scale from 1 to 10? Although who in the right mind would say, oh, I would give this an 8. I have scanned those. Okay, and those. Alright. Like, of course I'm flawless. Okay, and then if I stand right here and then do Stardust Ray again, and I have mastered it. Oh, it's range. I thought it was around myself. Good to know. Oh, wait, I need to go back to Barret. He's a stagger, people, which is focus shot. Bam. And then we just pew pew pew. And we just juggle this fella. We tell Cloud, hey, maybe do a triple slash. And Red 13's like, oh, that seems like a good idea. Let me do a sidewinder. Pew pew pew. Oh, you only get one stagger bonus? That's lame. Well, in that case, pew 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 pew.
Nothing to it.
Vitality up materia. What does that mean? I don't really know. Then we can also try the Titan again. I kind of wonder, because you could always come back and fight him. Do we want the leader? Barret. So maybe it's just like a fun challenge, like later in the game when you are powerful, to come back and try to fight them at their full strength. Alright, Titan. Back it up, you scary. Oh, he does way less damage. Just gonna block those. Okay, so exploding is elemental weakness, which is of course wind. Who has wind spells? Overfang. Okay. Okay. Not sure. Oops. Oh, I just need to use it. Okay. I get really bad at the whole like precision blocking thing. Okay, and then little this. Red 13 can do his... Oh wait, he has wind. Aha! Uh oh. Can't block the thwacks. Alright, Cloud, or sorry, Red 13 could do that, then he can do a Focus Thrust. Earthen Aegis? That means, of course... Oh, hey! Thank you very much for that Prime sub. I appreciate that. What do those symbols mean? So he has Barrier and Mana Ward, so he has reduced damage from both physical and magic. Yes, thank you so much. That's unexpected. So we do this. Red 13's about to... My goodness. Boulder Hurl. That doesn't seem like a pleasant thing. Reduce damage. That's fair. That does not seem like a good thing at all. But we can do this, and then Red 13 can use his arrow ability. Then he's staggered. Excellent. Then we get in here with the Punisher, or Operator Mode, whatever it is, and just do as much damage as we can. Cool. And that's second level weakened Titan down. You work for me now. Sweet. I'll take it.
Congratulations on toppling Titan. Though legendary, his earth-shattering
Just
strength
kicks
was
you
no
out of the
match for
arena.
your
What if
own.
I wanted to do
I'm
more,
sure we'll provide
Chadley?
you with steadfast support. You're in good hands now, and rather large ones at that.
Okay. I think we're out of here
I
then.
look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
1 second. Mocha, do you want up here? She's grabbing a toy. 1 second. That's a hair tie, not a toy. Yep. Good. I don't know why she's this way. She really wants to be on my lap. However, she doesn't want to put any effort into it. Alright, well. Your loss. Sorry, so I got Vitality Plus. Well, I don't even know what Vitality technically does. So if we were going to replace this. Increases Vitality. Which increases your defense. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Do I want that? Do I want... Titan? Actually has room to grow? Oh. Okay. You can increase the level of this summoning material to maximum by 4 stars through crystal analysis. Come here. Come here, Mocha. Ugh. Whew. So, ironically, it lowers my attack, increases my defense. That makes sense. I guess Titan's less about offense and more about defense. Boulder Hurl? I mean, I guess the question is it actually lowering my stats if I remove it? Yeah, it's not lowering my stats. The other material I had was raising my stats. Okay. That makes more sense. Sweet. So that I think our options are getting quite limited. I think there's really only a handful more quests to do. Yeah. There's this side quest up here, so we can fast travel here. Get on our chocobo, go north, do that. And then there's like a single battle thing in the bottom right of the map we can also do. Call our chocobo. There you are. This one is Heck, I think, something like that. Hi. How's it going, Mocha? Can I assist you? Apparently it's pug licking time, so bear with me. I can still kind of see the screen. I apologize if it sounds gross. Pugs are just kind of gross. Okay. Uh-huh. What did I even get? Beast bones, okay. Good to know. Alright, we're going north. Picking up stuff along the way. Oh yeah, so the windmills. Which I already have the windmill part, so it should be a relatively quick quest. Windmill settlement. Right? I don't need in-game hard mode.
Did Broden send you? I'm glad for the company. Ain't she a sight to behold?
Not really.
Of the Republic of Junon.
Okay, you think that's good?
Make them like this. Let me tell you.
It's gross.
I'm itching to scrape the rust off, get her moving again. Easier said than done, unfortunately. The rotor's missing a key component, one that's a bitch to find.
Whoa.
Which is where you come in. I'm gonna need your help to get me that part. So, what do you want to know?
How do you know, bro? Tell me everything.
We go way back. Like, way back. The two of us skipped town when we were young, you know? Thought we'd experience what the world had to offer. Eventually, we went our separate ways. He joined the military, and I became an engineer.
How to obtain the part?
Not through any shop, that's for sure. It's out of production, so you'll have to make it yourself. So, first things first, the transmuter chip.
Already got it.
Once you got that squared away, it should be as easy as popping in the materials you need. Piece of cake, right? Step one was scoring a transmuter chip, which you did. So now we put that baby to work. As for the ingredients, you'll need to bag the Quetzalcoatl, this rare bird, to get what you need. Huh? Oh, you already procured the stuff? Well, aren't you an efficient one? In that case, only thing left to do is to transmit.
Well, now I'm kind of in front of the text. There's no good spot for the camera.
Well, turned out he was a natural-born trooper. Was even handpicked to take part in a super-secret experiment. It wasn't long after that we lost contact.
What if he is part of, like...
At the time we reconnected, he'd already put that...
oh, what was that called? The underground? Underdark?
Though I doubt he'd tell you.
Like the stuff that made Vincent.
He certainly won't tell me, at any rate. Whatever they did to him, though, has something to do with his condition. I just know it. He's been to doctor after doctor, but all the tests come back inconclusive. So I'm digging through old Republic archives, looking for something that might help, something a doctor might overlook. Just hope I find what he needs soon. Windmill's counting on you, friend. Now that is a quality design! No Shinra knockoffs can compare to Republic ingenuity.
Do anything. Okay, already had this a while ago.
See if she works.
Yeah, Red 13's just there.
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Oh, there's materia in it.
It's amazing. Incredible. Wow. The blades are spinning. Actually spinning. What a sight. Oh, I can't wait to find out how much power it can generate. I wish Broden was here for this. He'd have loved to see these windmills working again. Maybe one day.
Look how big it is. You can probably see it from Calm.
You've helped me fulfill a dream of mine. Guess you're heading back to Calm?
What's the plan?
When you see Broden, you tell him, hurry up and get better, would ya? We got a whole wide world to see. Or something along those lines.
1 second. Average bit rate is too high, huh? Oh, as long as the stream is not choppy, I don't care. Also, maybe it's just me, but I feel like all like, I mean, no, obviously next to a windmill is going to be very loud, but I barely heard her over that and the music. So I am going, excuse me, to lower the music, even though the music is great. Gonna lower the sound effects. Certain songs and cutscenes. I mean, if it's cut, yeah, let's do it like that. Okay, and then leave the voices at a 10. Just a tiny bit, you know? See if that helps with some of the audio for my own sake anyways. Okay. Ooh, those tiny birds. Then I think the only thing left to do is... Right, to turn it back to Broden. And then there's not much left in the grasslands. Hi.
To be honest.
Should be this one? Yep, oops. On the couch. Hello.
If Mildred's happy, I'm happy.
She said you've got a world to see.
She just wants an excuse to travel. But I am overdue for a vacation. Think I've been working myself too hard lately.
Rest would do you good. What is this terrible scent? It's reminiscent of Hojo's lab.
It's time. Time to go. To leave.
You okay?
It's just the degradation. Every soldier's gotta make their peace with it. Now you know why I can't see any old doctor.
So he's a soldier.
You're a soldier too, aren't you?
Ex-soldier, actually.
Didn't mean to scare you. The symptoms aren't always the same. And who knows? You might be one of the lucky ones.
Right.
Just don't take your youth for granted. All right? You only get one shot at life. And you can't let Shinra take it from you.
Whistle, wind, scarf.
Let them win.
Well, alrighty.
At this hour, Avalanche, the anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgar, is believed to have taken shelter in Calm.
Sweet. Now the only thing left to do is down in the bottom right section of this grassland. Can we fast travel here? Ooh, yes we can. Then we'll just hit that tower and then make our way to the right and deal with that. Hello, birdie. Disconnect? I think so. Oh, it's literally right there. How I missed it the first time, I don't know. What do we got? Have I scanned you? Yes. Okay. Oh, I thought I dodged that. That's fine. 2 bravers to finish him off. Or 1. We'll just walk the rest of the way.
Let us awaken that sleeping giant.
Again, we've scanned these. Just making sure. Do a little mid-air braver. Get hit from behind. Use Barrett's electric impulse. That's fun. Okay, get airborne and then braver. Get ourselves a little beast pelt. Turn this thing on. Climb the ladder. Probably get our 2 or 3 Moogle medals. There's what? 6 more points of interest in the grasslands. Birthday. Two Moogle medals, yep. Just as expected, our Chocobo is right here. So, Mr. Chocobo, we're gonna make our way down here. It might honestly be faster to fast travel here, and then just go straight south. Don't have to worry about any, like, terrain that might get in our way. South. And look, free stuff. Got an onion. Got some sage. Oh, we got stuck on the tiniest little step. Hit. And we got emeralds. Just some emeralds hanging out. We got a Chocobo that wants us to fix its thing. Is it still on this floor? Yes, okay. How far is it? Ah, not too far. Alright, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Get this going. Get our little golden plume. How close are we? Not too far, so just honestly follow the path. It should curve around. Yep. Let's hop off.
Be on your guard, everyone. I'm picking up a monstrous signal. Rare alphabet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
Okay, one more hit. Oh, a hit.
Widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture, transportation, and
fire and ice. Exploit elemental weakness, blah blah blah. Alright, sorry, pressure.
However, we're valued resources high as tusk just for arts and crafts.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, there is notoriously difficult creatures raised in captivity, and were usurped by the now ubiquitous Chocobo. At present, the only remaining
Something saying how they used to be beast of burden. Got it. 1 second. Anyway, sorry about that.
forests are aggressive, especially this one, which is why we study them thoroughly before they become a threat to both animals and humans. I believe it.
Should be staggered here in just a second. I just gotta kill the other one in less than a minute. And that should be easy peasy. Bum 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 bum. And then braver, and it should be dead.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Yep, you got another thing for us to fight.
Cloud,
Yes?
Cloud, I see that you completed that challenge with grace and panache.
don't you know it's rude to interrupt?
Why? I didn't know such thing.
In any case, Cloud.
That sigh
I
is
now
me
as the
to
battle
both
data you
him
sent,
and my.
constructed a new virtual combat trial. I hope it's to your liking.
Anywho's. We could just do the combat trial, but I think it makes more sense to just do this. And then I presume I could do those. It's still technically grassland, right? I'm kind of hoping there's like Chocobo racing. Owl, where'd you go? I see it on the map. Who cares? Just go that way. Yep, 1 second. Gotta hop off. Yep, I said hop off. Kinda swampy. Anything over here? Double checking before I go up the cliff. Alright, we're going. Climb. 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 Still climbing. That's some pretty impressive climbing speed. Hey, okay, it's right there. Triangle, 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 triangle. Triangle, 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 triangle. And triangle. Followed by 3 more triangles. Triangle. Triangle. And... I wonder if those points are specific to the grasslands. So like me trying to save them for like the next thing may be irrelevant. We have learned the mithril mines changing with the times. A natural passage through the mountains between Junon and the grasslands. This mine has long served as a rich source of mithril. The mineral boasts an exquisite shimmer and remarkable strength, and was historically used to fashion the finest weapons and armor, but it fell out of favor after Shinra developed superior synthetic materials. After the mine was closed, the Republic of Junon converted it to a tunnel for the general public, allowing travel to and from the grasslands. This glistening mithril deposits drew regular sightseers as well. Following Shinra's triumph over the Republic, however, the tunnel has been effectively abandoned. Various sections have fallen into disrepair, and the depths are host to untold dangers. Well, that's where we're headed. I wonder if it's like go here, then kind of wrap around. This seems pretty secluded. So I think we're ready to finally brave the swamp. Or should we do Chadley's thing first? Considering there's a fight here, I don't think we should do Chadley's thing first. I am a big fan of fast travel, though. And those are big old dragonflies. Hello, whatever your name is. So go in, take a right. Simple enough. Try not to get killed by a giant snake. Got it. God, Red 13 Auto Chocobo will never not make me smile. Oh, hold on. I got an accessory and new materia. As soon as I land, I need to figure out what's going on with that. Technically landed. Okay. We got a wind scarf. Ah, slight ATB filled. Okay, we'll take it. Just so we can get like the, oh, you weren't wearing anything. Like the, what's the word I'm thinking of? SS's going on faster. So we got that. What else? Materia? It was green. Ah, that's right, it's cleansing. Yeah, I don't care. But no one should have empty slots because people get AP even when you're not doing anything. How about some vitality? Bam. Just try not to be wasteful. Birdie. Oh, you're not aggressive birdies. You look aggressive though. Alright. Talk to me while I don't pay attention. Alright, weak to fire and physical attacks. Cool. Was it fire? It was ice. Whoops.
Guess it's my turn.
Frankly, it rivals Charlie's own network. So don't you be deceived by their adorably twisty tails and unassuming demeanor.
Do I have any ice abilities? No. Have any physical attacks? Haha, grenade.
No doubt shed light on their communication methods, and maybe help us to improve ours as well.
I see. No one has ice abilities.
I believe in you. I almost feel sorry for them.
Pressure both fire and ice immune. Oh, they're different. Ah. Sure. And so you're the ice.
Calling ice.
Makes sense.
It's on now.
You've got this under control.
I'm not sure if I want to use Braver. And then you fire. Okay. Simple as just beating them up.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Easy enough.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect this is much of a challenge.
13's over there just shouting.
Bravo! That was an extraordinary display. The data you collected will prove invaluable. In fact, we've already used it to produce a new combat trial. Check it out.
What? I see that Mai has already covered everything, which means I have
Then
nothing
get
to
off
add
my
this
screen.
time.
Thank you. Oh, I'm realizing when it says I can learn Boulder Hurl, I presume that means Titan can learn Boulder Hurl, not the person who has the materia equipped. Is this just like its own little landmass? Or am I a doofus? There we go. Maybe. Wait, nope. I think I'm a doofus. How do you get over there? Maybe I make landfall like over here? Maybe I have to get up on it over there and follow this? Not sure. I guess we just need to brave the swamp. There we go.
We sure this is safe?
Not a clue.
Pocket to the bar, damn near bottomless. Plus,
Sorry, Barrett, cut you off.
According to local legends, Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fist. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet.
I don't know if we'll get an airship in this game, but I really, really hope you actually, oh hello, actually get to ride an airship and like you fly around the world. Because there are games where like you get an airship, but you just like have a list of places you can go. You don't actually get to physically fly around, which I think isn't as cool. I want to see the world beneath me as I fly about. Alright, what type of buttons am I pressing now? Yes. Hey Mocha, my leg's dead. Would you like to get off me? Can't feel my foot. Oops, okay. Do. Just put my finger on my screen where I needed to click. Why am I making this harder on myself? Speaking of, okay, head weight. Okay. Materia leveled up.
That concludes our analysis of the Grassland Summon Crystals. Thank you. Now Titan will become an even more formidable ally. Congratulations.
Hooray. There's also a wellspring back there, or a life spring, whatever they're called. Can you make that jump? That's a very large jump. I'm going to say no. Look at that, we have a shadow though. That's cool. Okay. Big old nasty trees. You get down right there. Okay. And down, down, down we go. Oh, bird. Thank you. Oh, that's an excellent question. How does Red 13 go down a cliff? Okay, just little hops. And if I go back down... Oh, he just still going up? He's still going up. Okay. I think they're programmed to just go one direction. Birdie. So, okay. It says I can't ride the thing due to... Or I can't progress into the swamp without fear of the giant sake. But can I opt to get in here? Not really. Okay. What if I want to fight a snake? Lame. Somehow I need to get up there. Oops. I mean, maybe. Actually, this looks maybe right. Anything here? Sorry, I had a pug hair on my face. Still do, I think. It's tickling my nose. Bird. Owl. Which is a form of bird. Treasure. We'll grab... Oh, an armband. Interesting. Manifestations of Planet's Blessing. Look at what that armband is. Wrong button. Okay, it's just good magic defense, which... I mean, it's really good magic defense. Anyone, like a subpar? These guys have subpar stuff. So the code I was waiting for to make the strength, dex, etc. numbers don't have the code in it at all. Oh, that seems kind of relevant when it comes to making like a D&D character sheet. So that's cool. Good job, team. Trying to think of a quick fix you can do for that. How about... Yeah. Let's start leveling up prayer. I know it's easier said than done, but you can just give everyone either random scores or just say everyone starts at 10. No high-level adventurers here. that owl is trying to lead me towards the little life spring. Oops. Oh, bog metal. If I follow it, I should end up here. Where it just flies around like crazy. It's like, look at it. Look at it. I thought it was a phoenix at first, but phoenixes should be a lot bigger than that. Yeah. Just really wants to be next to Cloud. His head looks like perfect nesting material.
Cloud.
Yes.
Upon analyzing the data from the life spring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip.
That's good.
It's among the refuse left over from the pipeline's construction. Though a touch far from your current location, it's a rather short chocobo ride.
Sure. Oh, yep, that is indeed rather far. I guess we'll make a quick detour. Can I go here? Put our thing down, flip it, and reverse it. And find a way off. Ah, over here. Which we need a chocobo for this anyways. Area of interest. We need to find 3 artifacts. Okay, so we sniff. I'm guessing it's right here. No, it's right here. Hey. Through this wall, huh? It's... Oh, right here. No. Right out. Oh no, why we have funky music? Ah, I was close. High power wrist guards. Oh no, that's so stupid. I guess you really can't work until everyone's done? Yeah. I'm trying to guess where it's at, but oh, it's even further in. Alrighty. Right here. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. We'll actually use our senses. Yeah. I hope you can actually have time to have fun, because it's, you know, your time is limited. You should be able to have fun. Director of Regional Intelligence. That's Mike. Bet World of Warcraft is calling your name. Bet Overwatch is calling your name. Hell, even Hearthstone's Battlegrounds. Sweet. Well, let's go talk to Chadley. See if we get any sort of special dialogue for completing this. I don't think so, but we'll see. Right. Right. I don't know why Chadley is the reoccurring character. I would have even been like the oh, what are they called? Guardian of the Slums. If she could do stuff. I guess she doesn't have technology.
I'm pleased to see you've completed
completed our survey of the grasslands.
Like he does.
I cannot thank you enough for the data you provided.
His
It was as enriching as the
cooler
landscape
on
I
wheels.
weakened. Indeed, it has been a valuable learning experience, one I could have never had in Midgar. I hope we can continue to study this world of ours together.
There's a fight we can do. Two fights, in fact. Okay. Horror of the Range. And we also done that. So, first strike materia. Ooh. Provoke materia. Ooh. Enemy skill. Ooh. That's fine. We'll just top 3. I probably should start with Barret. I do like Barret. With his, like, overcharge right at the start. I should give him that purple materia. Doop, doop, doop. Dope, dope, and dead. And they're actually killing the rat. Your allies are useful in this game. Ah, my back. And then do this again. They don't go airborne because they're too big of enemies. However, we can still like pressure them. Oh, they just keep attacking, huh? Once again, do this. And then everyone's sad, so I think our ATB feels slower. Let's see, nothing there. Oops. Hey, I still hit it. Good, I was afraid I was about to miss. I probably should use the operator mode more often. Oh no, orcs. Whatever will I do? Anyways. Ooh, we got the big fellas. Everything's scanned, okay. I do like you can dodge in the air, that's really nice. I'm poisoned, cool. I'm about to be trampled. Actually, no. Okay. I'm poisoned at the very least. We just do this. Get Cloud, maybe do a triple. Not a focus strike, oops. We're about to be attacked here, so we're gonna go back to red 13. That's not red 13. That is. Just do some of these. One of these. We're actually gonna get Barret to heal Cloud. We will Stardust Ray. We'll have Cloud just die, apparently. Can you die from poison? Hopefully we won't find out today. Perfect. You stop for 1 sec. We almost have Red's limit break, which you get from taking damage, not doing damage. We can do a Overfang. That's fun. And then Cloud, I don't know, triple slash or something. And that should be a limit break, right? So we can see Howling Moon. Nice. That's why I was taking all that damage. I wanted to see his limit break, obviously. Oh, I'm at ice already. Dude, I need even more ice in that thing. First strike. Alright, I'm gonna take the stream down for just 1 second. Twitch keeps yelling at me that I'm using too much. The bitrate's unstable, so 5 seconds. Just gonna. Okay. Next, we are going to challenge. Oh, I keep forgetting I have enemy skills. Cloud, Red 13, Bear. Oh, the Quetzalcoatl? Oops. Alright, so abilities. Which one? Is Sonic Boom? So I now have 2 effects on me. Bravery and Faith, which I think increases attack power and magic power, so that's cool. Yeah, I probably should. There you go. Do these. Boom. Speak to what? Ice. I don't think this is ice.
Deal with that.
Just gonna shoot, shoot, shoot. I think Barret has ice. Nope. Red 13, do you have ice? Well, we're just gonna shoot. Does Cloud have ice? He does. Immune, I take it. That should stagger. Yep. And then Red 13 could go in there with, I don't know, one of those things. And we'll just wail away. And then as we get close, we will do a Braver. Okay, Twitch is a lot happier now. Hey, materia and assessment up, so I can now assess everybody.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Plasma discharge. Okay. Sounds gross. And last we have is the provoke materia. Sure. Once again, we'll just bring in these 3 because we don't want to think. We just want to hit buttons. Wow. What if we just block? Doom. And block again? Oh, look at that using haste. How much damage did I take? 100. That's still quite a bit. Alright, what does plasma discharge look like? Temporary immune attack to lightning. Deals damage to the surrounding area each time ATB charge fills. Oh, interesting. And block again. Do that. Oh, very fancy. Right? This seems like a cool, yeah, cool. Well, Barret just do focus shot or something. He is pressured. He is dead. Ooh, my steel was up. Materia levels up quick. God, I can't wait for the new Monster Hunter to come out. That'll be exciting. Is everyone assessed? These 2 aren't. Okay. And then assess. Become pressured during Screech. Okay. Like, what if we just... Oh, I'm that. That's fine. And we'll shoot these things, recharge, do this. Oh, wait, that's bad, right? No, that's fine. Hello. Double incantation. How about nothing? It's you're dead. Stardust Ray, and then we have our Barrett's overcharge, followed by Maximum Fury, which wasn't even needed. But that's kind of nice, all the different abilities. Like, it's taken me a little bit to like get used to the different abilities, but it's coming back. And it's starting to feel a little more flowy. It's kind of like from my head with Kingdom Hearts 2, where it's like everything is so weird, but the more I do it, the more comfortable I get with it. Everyone's assessed. You're weak to ice. I'm a frog. Oh wait, does that mean... Oh wait, okay. We need to see Red 13 as a frog. That's on my to see list. I guess charge. He doesn't have ice, that's right. I have electrical stuff. Can't steal from these fellas. Okay. Maximum Fury. Followed by a triangle. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop, I saw that. Cloud stole a frog? Yep, okay. Sometimes I just want to turn the camera, but when you're locked on, turning the camera actually just changes who you target. I went right over the thing. Dang it. I just really wanted to see a Red 13 frog. So I don't need to do this quickly. I'm in no rush. Alright, sir. Frog me. Yeah! That's what I wanted to see. Ooh. Alright, hide menu. Take a screenshot. Perfect. He's got little feathers on his head, I like it. I was like he's winking. Alright. Back to battle. Bubble breath. Hi. Bubble breath. Wait, did you turn me back? Aha, you fool. Prepare for a blood fling. I don't know if any of those hit. And we're frog again. This is fine. We're just enjoying the ride. And then Red 13 can do this. Back to Barrett. It's gonna go pew pew. And then we win. That's more just me trying to figure out, wanting to see a Red 13 frog.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Got our provoke, which I'm not really sure what that does. And I think that's everything. Check, 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 check. All right, sweet.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more.
No. Unless there's anything else you can give me. Yeah, so this is grassland data points. So there's no reason for me not to get them all, right? Other than it's going to clutter up my inventory.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many
That's nice. Well, so is lodging free? Like just in general or only here?
Please make yourself.
It might just be because, like, you know, we're friends with the Broden fella.
We hope you found your stay with us refreshing.
All right, 1 second.
During which time it was placed under a temporary lockdown, which has since been lifted.
So I guess we are done with the grasslands. Not too shabby. Can I warp like here? Hey, I sure can. Puts me really close to where I need to be. So apparently there's a treasure chest around these parts. And that may not even necessarily be like here. It might be like up those buildings. We'll fight Jeff. Just for funsies. I should look at some of that new material I got. Lightning and wind has improved. Okay. It's fine with me. Alright, new materials. And might not take a quick moment to look at the item transmutator. Okay. What am I missing? Iron ores? Yeah. Okay. I can improve this, which is okay. A set of earrings crafted with magnetic metals to signify the intangible bond between comrades. Oh, increases damage dealt with synergy skills and synergy abilities. Oh. Okay. Which is worth more than 5 experience, but cool. A better vest, which is what? Vitality? Oh, and max health. Cool. Oh, you have to use a previous... Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Increase spirit and max MP by 3. Well, you're getting an upgrade, Aerith. So are you, Barrett. Okay. I want these. Maybe just for the experience of it. Beast pelts? I mean, would I use them? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, sorry, materia. We got all of these, so lovely. We got our energy skill went up. Or did it go up? No, that's just AP related. We got more skills. We got provoke. Temporarily draw the enemy's attention when enemy allies are severely injured, ineffective against powerful foes. Okay, so it automatically happens and lasts for 60 seconds. Cool. Small ATB increase, I like that. I haven't really used poison to great effect, so maybe we're going to get rid of that. And replace that with the first strike. So to learn new abilities, complete biological intel combat simulations in the simulator to expand your repertoire of abilities. Okay, makes sense. Fire and ice is still good. I like the concept of this, but what else do we have? Provoke, and that was the only other new one. Yeah, there was, oh, wait, have you had the new slot? Okay. There was like an ability, like auto ability, auto unique ability. Yes, I think it makes sense for Barrett to have that. His ability is really nice. He's got fire, cure, and chakra, and mug. I want him. I don't have a magnifier or anything, do I? Nope. Okay, never mind. There's one more treasure here. But where? There was one like right here, I thought. Yeah. And then down there, we've already done that. Okay. Ah, right there. I was hoping I could skip the ladder and just hop down. And complete. How many Moogle medals are we up to? It says key item, but we've learned that's not actually a key item. It's a trading token. 13. I feel like I've gotten so many more than 13, but alright. Hopefully the next place we go to, oops, we have a good use for those. Chocobo. Spring of Laurel. The heck is a laurel? It's mostly a dead end. So maybe up and around. Or maybe through? No. Pretty much a dead end there as well. Bertie. Something up over there, sure. Excuse me, Barrett. Excuse me, Red 13. I must investigate to find... Oh, Moogle medals. Worth it. That's blocked off too, huh? Maybe it really is going up and over. What is this little symbol? Okay, so we keep going. Oops. Big open space. Hey, a lot of purple. New weapon. Like a person in a black outfit? Oh, nope. I mean, kinda.
It's Sephiroth.
Sure is.
What?
Come on.
But first, purple chest. One second, gotta deal with these. Tifa? Weapon? Ooh, Barrett. High caliber rifle, don't mind if I do. Fire 20 bullets. Okay, retro firearm repurposed from a Republic era weapon. Load your weapons for this with unique bullets that increase stagger and power up your attacks. Bonus round. Okay. This one. So increase overcharge reload when staggering enemies. Okay. Magic plus 20. That's significant. Makes it harder to be interrupted when using overcharge. I'll take that. I think that now makes him our best. Minus Tifa. Whoop, minus. Okay, he's okay at magic. I take it back. considering he has overcharge on his triangle and now he has an auto use his triangle, it makes sense for him to have overcharge reload on his weapon. Speaking of, I probably need to go into like the skill tree at some point and deal with all that stuff.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, you want to talk about it, Cloud? You seeing stuff? You seeing things?
Is that dry land I see?
Let's go.
So you're not going to talk about that? Snake!
Hey, get back here right now!
Yeah, a lot of good that did, huh?
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I had no
Focus.
It's big. An immersed Cypern that dwells in the swamplands. It strikes at any creature who enters the territory, pulling their newfound prey into its coils, and then swallows them whole. A potent venom drips from the beast's fangs, toxifying the waters in which it lives. Inflicting enough damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it, which is ice. Hitting it with synergy abilities will pressure it instantly. Okay. Cool. No need to steal, no need to morph. Wait, devour? That's bad.
Do it! With me! Gotcha! Come on! Now!
Chomp. Cranial dome?
This thing's already pissed off enough.
Alright.
Let's be smart. Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn! Suck on this!
Shoot. Toxic waters. I'm just gonna make some room. Yeah. That seems bad, right? Cloud can use a high potion. Red 13, what are you up to? You don't have any... What was it? Ice? Ice. No ice.
Get back!
Hey, was it always this cold?
Everyone,
So...
keep your distance.
Ah, well, mm-hmm. So, about that.
I'm gonna make you regret this.
But I hide behind a tree. What if I cast Cure?
He'll be back. Stay sharp.
Yep, I found him.
Ready when you are.
Hey Cloud. You want to do something about that? So that happened. Hey, Barrett's back. Is the cranial dome also weak? Maybe. Snap. So, Barrett, you wanna maybe... There we go. Get a little heal going on Cloud. And Red 13. Get in here and start doing his own healing, perhaps. Maybe some Stardusts. Kind of missed, but alright. Kind of getting low. Switch back to Barrett. Beta? Oh, yup. That's usually a big bad. Did I learn the enemy skill? Not useful. Okay. How about like a big heal? I guess just like a high potion or something. I don't have any synergy abilities, which that's okay. Scorching Breath. You can't block this. And now I have my limit break. Okay. We'll use again. Oh, we're out of the mist potion. That's unfortunate. Just a regular potion will do. And then just a limit on the cranial dome, I guess. Shoot. Okay.
You'll be back.
Hopefully that helps. Red 13, what are you just hanging out on the island for? Oh, I see. Because you're smarter than the rest of us. Alright, so about that. Am I poisoned? No, he's just on fire. Okay. Thermal absorption. How about a Titan? Let's see what that looks like. Should I have healed? Yeah. Did I? No.
It's building up to something. Get out of the water. Hurry.
Titan even got out of the water. Ooh. I mean, he's dead, so that's unlikely. Throws an enormous cluster of rocks, damaging enemies near Titan and then the target. How about just a little bit of that?
Let's see.
Nope. Is fine. It worked out in the end. Wasn't pretty, but it worked.
Is it gone? Cloud! No.
Dead. A very deep swamp. Well, damn.
Wakey, wakey. You remember who I am?
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
So you can't deny that the snake was blowing out of that water. So even if they didn't see Sephiroth.
I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys are looking for him too. They've got to be.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
I cannot swim. Oh, that's nice. Is there a bench nearby, or... let's go ahead and just use some healing. Is Aerith? No, okay. He's out of mana. Okay. Oh, you can just switch parties like that? Ooh. That's cool. Neat. I like that. Anything else before I go through the mithril mines? I don't think so. As far as I go. Chapter 3. Alrighty.
He's here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are.
No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to say. You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course. Twice, right?
Her what now?
Hand massage.
Ask him.
Cloud?
Madam M.
Forget it. You guys need to focus.
Wasn't all that long ago that this place was a working mithril mine. Y'all know about mithril, right?
Not anything specific, no.
It's pretty tough.
And beautiful besides.
Right on both counts. But what you might not realize is just how rare it is. Never been found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
Wish I could read some of the placards. Ooh, well, look at that. Place to rest. Stop knocking stuff over. Alright, we'll check this. Those high potions, yes. Any new materials we don't already have? Bone bracelet we don't have. Everything else is kind of like a whatever. We have 3, 2, 8. Okay, we're good. We have this, which I believe we've touched in a while. Okay, so this is Cloud we're looking at. So ranged counterattacks. Lightning without expending MP. Wind current. Ranged blade. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? HP by 200. Tifa. Yeah, a tandem attack would be nice. And stagger time extension is pretty good. We still have 5 points left, which isn't enough for a lot. So let's just boom, reset. Let's just work our way that way. It's so weird to see the enemies just flop over there. Magic without having a materia slot, I think is ideal. And that brings us to what? Wildfire? Fire without MP. Or hold the button to gather strength and team up to the partner to unleash a charged attack. Seems fun. Then we have a stat increase here, which just Punisher mode counter damage for 10%. It's nice. And then fire. Good to have fire. Maybe we wanted to work our way towards here. I'm not sure. A little late now. I don't think you can undo specific. Oh, you can undo specific things. Okay. So if we wanted to, we can do that. Just increase our basic attack by 3%. Why not? Anyways, Aerith. Yeah, we'll go back to the party of Aerith and Tifa. So right now, gonna have a smack roll of things. Cold front, elemental damage, fleeting familiar damage, magic defense up. Holds the button to gather strength and also recovers MP for your chosen partner. Interesting. Heat wave. I think that seems good. And again, we're going to have Tifa. So if the party is going to be Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud, then why not get those abilities? We'll get this just because we have 5 points to spare. And so now we're on Tifa. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? ATB. That's okay. Bodyguard. Electrical impulse. Grounded attack combos. ATB recharge rate. Okay. So let me just nix this one. Interesting how that works with Aerith as well. Okay, so let's do this. So this is going to be slip and slide. Team up with a partner to dodge and deliver a counter strike. Not to the right time to perform a counter attack. This opens up MP. Battle. So yeah, I want this. Which also would open this up if I wanted to, because this is... No, it would not. Okay. And we shall also use this. Welcome to the RPG aspect of gaming. Mad dashing with a partner to charge forward while guarding against attacks. Oh, that seems good. This is wind magic. Or... increase HP recovery? Sure. And what is this? Oh, nice. Okay, we're at 13. What do you get? Snow Flurry, Phantom Fang, counterattack, much like Tifa's thing. Okay, fire. Level limit increase. Iron defense. Sure. I guess we'll just get this one. Nothing spectacular, but also can't complain. Opens up max MP and then charge rate of this while guarding. And that should be everybody. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, sweet. That's out of the way. Let's make sure we have the appropriately equipped party. I believe I took off your stuff earlier. Gave it to Barrett. And we're going to just take it back. Your weapon is fine. That's right, she has that. Oh, do we want Barrett? 'Cause he just got a new weapon. No, we're changing it up. We will take Barrett's thing, though. So the pinion increases your speed, which is, it's alright. Do we care? Do we care? At the moment, no. Is speed better than strength? No? I don't know. Okay, so let's think about this. We got Cloud, who has the ability to assess things, has enemy skills. Honestly, I feel like Tifa should have both of those. Vitality up, that's fine. Cleansing could go on her. Maybe even like a sort of auto cast cleansing, just to stay on top of stuff like that. ATB at the start of battle is fine. Nothing spectacular about that. Enemy skill there. We don't care about prayer. I don't want to make her just the healer, you know? That feels too simple. We're gonna put fire and ice on her. It is linked materia if we wanted to do something with that. All we have now is auto cast at the moment, which is me, you know? Alright, what else we got? Let's looking at steel, mug, prayer, assess. I guess we'll just throw some purple stuff on these. Put morph on Cloud. Alright, so we have fire, ice. Oops, sorry. Fire, ice on her. Maybe some thunder. Lightning. Yep, red 13. Take it from red 13. So we have fire, ice, thunder. So we need like wind. Wind or poison? We'll take it from red 13 as well. Okay, so she has basically everything on her. Well as auto cast on that. So we still need someone with healing. Cloud has surprisingly good healing stat. So we'll take Barrett's. Actually, we'll level up too. What of it? I guess we'll take red 13s. That's fine. Anything else we want? Do we care about having a poison? So what are our other options? Like HP ups, MP ups, provokes. Auto unique ability. Not really. So we're going to just put on the bio, I guess. Make sure we have everything represented. Fire. Okay, yep. Wait, currently nobody has just a pure ice ability. Which I don't know if we need. So poison it is. And Tifa, she doesn't have any magic, but she has a lot of other things. I don't know if she really needs that vitality up. I feel like vitality is going to be more important than just an HP up long term, though. And we'll just throw stuff on red 13 for the sake of leveling up materials. How about an auto cast? Just in case I ever do switch to you. It could be auto cast. I don't know. Just level up 2 auto cast, it's fine. MP up. Steadfast blocking. It feels like that's good on Cloud. He doesn't need morph. Does he need morph? I don't need chakra. There you go. Okay. Hopefully that's the last we need to do for a while. Sorry, one last thing I wanted to check. What about these? Are these still good? Increase the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. Oh, is that like the thing where you just go, 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 go? Yeah. Replenishes HEB gauge by 5% when using a weapon ability. 5%'s for long fights that adds up, but not really. Ward duration, they go away? Okay. She has something for healing, but I don't want to make her a healer. Let's do fire damage. We'll try to have you use fire more often than anything else. There's the downside. It takes way more AP to level this up. And then lastly, increase attack power while unbridled, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Weapon ability damage by 5%. Okay. That's a 10% bonus. It's just basic attacks. That seems good to me. And now we rest. And I think this is a good a time as any for me to take a quick little bathroom break. Be right back. We're back. I know I did the hand gesture. Okay. La 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 la. Onward to battle.
It's them.
That's nice, but look at the minecart.
Come on.
Look how big it is. So big. So very big. Okay. Caution. How big is this map, by the way? Very linear. Okay. Even bigger minecart. Giant gears. How are you upright? It's an unsupported mass just hanging out. Very impressive. Big ol' caves. Alright, we're here. Hello. Goodbye.
Hope they're okay.
Nope, they did.
Yeah. But if not, nothing we can do.
Right.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave him. Know what? I'll go check.
Okay.
He is used to mines.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
I'll accompany him. I'm no stranger to caves.
Okay, if you're sure. Sorry to... I mean, thank you.
Yeah, don't apologize for being concerned.
You keep track of the other robes now, you hear?
Well, I guess it's a good thing I decided to have a party of Aerith, Tifa, and Cloud. The game kind of forced it on me. Alright, sir. Where are we going? I'm unfamiliar. Where is that? Okay. Wait, where are you going? Do you turn? Or you just walk into a wall? It did turn. Okay. Snake. Or sorry, crawler. That's right. I don't have that anymore. Tifa does. Look at them when they get juggled. Oh. Weak to fire. They have titanium bits and ore. Well, that's fair. I like titanium bits. What's it? Box.
Moving on then.
Let's make Tifa our leader since she's the one with assess. Combat settings. Leader. Done. Shiny blue materia. You got my attention. Oh. Apparently we're battling. Assess. And then we have the crab, who's weak to ice. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, punch. punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. And punch, 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 punch. Slip and slide. Wee. Rise or fall.
No surprises there.
And we get some AP up. Oh. Is there anything we want to level up quickly? Fire and ice. So, about that. Nice. So, Alice has a shot of leveling up. And her fire is stronger than normal. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. You see this? New gloves? My voice there. New gloves. Exploit an enemy's weakness. Okay. Tiny bit less attack. Touch. More magic. Knock down enemies or knock enemies into the air or bring them crashing down with a wind aspected attack. Launch enemies towards you can be used while airborne. Okay. Oh. Gotta put a thing on it. Actions. Unique abilities. Slightly increase MP regeneration. Does MP regenerate? Activates concentration after being revived. I don't care about that. Just don't die. And then add her new ability to this. I wish it did. But I suppose you just want to fill up your thing as you were getting new stuff. So on X, got it. How long I'm going this way? Oh, I think I'm supposed to. Maybe. Whoa, too far. It's just not really sure which way is the right way. Alright, so how's it look? Ooh, pretty cool. Tifa is actually pretty fun to play as. At least against enemies that can actually be knocked up into the air. I feel like I'm slightly going the wrong direction, but I don't want to backtrack. Maybe I should though. Punch, punch, then cloud, triple strike. So originally, I thought I was going the right way, or rather the wrong way. And I always want to go the wrong way initially, because what if there's treasure in the wrong way? And when I say wrong way, I mean like the path that takes you towards the objective, or takes you away from the current objective. Maybe that's just a way back up there. But. I don't know. Don't know until I try. See? This goes up. Okay. See? I would have missed out on that ruby. Clearly that was enough reason to backtrack that entire path. Get the song. Whoa, whoa, Cloud. Whoa, 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 Tifa. Whoa, Aerith. See, big ogre-y thing over there. I'ma hit it. Oh, literally ogre. Okay.
No need to.
Weak to fire. Blocking their club attacks will pressure them, but blocking Fury's blows or Fury will make them more difficult to pressure. Block. We want this. We want this. Block, block, block. Punch, punch, punch. What was it? Fire? Fire. Well, hey, Aerith. You're good at fire.
It's your turn now.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Some stuff, I guess. Hoping something just drop down without like doing the climby stuff, but that's okay. It was a little deeper than expected. Anything else worthwhile down here? Or just an alternative path? Like, hey, avoid the fight. Maybe not even avoid the fight. There, it's about to get choked. Now Omni Strike should end it. And it did. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess it's just a path to skip that fight if you wanted to. I did not check the steel on the ogres. Hey, look, those guys should have flamethrowers.
We do this fast.
Archdragon. It's fireball, not flamethrower. Get a steel bones from it. Hit it with wind. Aerith has got wind. Wait, also, Gale should be wind. Nice.
But not my best.
I believe I said it was wind elemental, wind themed. Phoenix down and a grenade. Nice. Oh, L2, excuse me. Oh, maybe I pull it. Simple enough. I know it's clear, but how far back can I take this thing? Oh, where you go? Where you go? Okay, that's good enough. I think if I take it too far back, I can't get through.
Wow, this place is huge.
What's that?
My finger points.
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
I wonder.
Let's see.
In the original game, you run into the Turks. Does that happen here? Checking all the corners for sick loot. I would not consider ginger root to be sick loot. Let's take a moment to appreciate the view. Sorry, right when I did that, had Aerith's butt right in frame. That is not what I meant. Nothing new here. Anything stealable? Or
done.
High potions, I'll take it. Probably says no power, yep. Or equivalent. In a non-functional state. Rip. Ladder's broken. I think you can easily toss somebody up there. Mr. Soldier. That'll do though. Little precarious place to stand, Cloud. Up or left? This looks like the wrong way to go, so therefore, I go this way. Perfect. A lot of ore. Mithril chunks, in fact. Well, boxes. Nothing in it. What am I fighting? Ah. Oh, a wall. Does Tifa have any AoE stuff? Not particularly. Cloud's currently being grappled. It's fine. Okay. I could go up. Or up. Okay, cool. We're back to where the fork was. We got ogres. I need to check if you can steal anything from them. It feels like maybe you should. Or, okay. Nothing spectacular. App, app. Is ice? No, fire.
I'm coming.
Ayah. Brutus Tremors. Oh my goodness.
Taking over. Let's finish this.
Block, block, block. Do that. Use our little fire thing. Hopefully that staggers him. Not quite. Yeah, it took some damage. It's fine. That's what potions are for. We don't have a lot of potions. Who has our healing, actually? Cloud, okay. Cool, cool. Big old crystals down there. I wonder where Barrett's at.
I don't see any black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
So pessimistic. I don't know if we leveled up at all. So much dog hair. Seriously, large amount of dog hair. Let's take a quick peek at this. No. Thankfully it doesn't like shove us into the menu. Go. Okay. An ether on sale? Sure. A phoenix down on sale? Sure. A bone bracelet? Sure, because it's an extra materia slot. That I could put on. I think Red 13's missing. Yeah. Oh. Not Red 13, Barrett. Which means we can level up another piece of materia. Let's say this HP up. Anything else? Everything else maxed out. Anything in the item transmutator we wanna? We're still missing Planet's Favor, which I assume we'll be getting in like the Junon region. We can finally make this with all the iron ore we've been getting. Big boost in experience. Fortress Bracer, the Beguiling Armlet. Grade 5. Fancy. Make golden needles, which cures purification. Both gradual and instantaneous. Good to know. We can make the high mist potions, which again we need planets, blah blah blah. This might honestly be the best use of potions, because it's a potion is what, 350? This does it to all allies. All I need is some seeds and some planet's blessings. It only increases the different stats on it. Make one of these just for the sake of making one. Same thing with these. Cool. Done. So we still need Planet's Favor, Planet's Favor, Planet's Favors. Okay.
He's getting worse. He's been instructed to take some time to himself, to relax.
Forced vacations.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all-expenses-paid vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, more or less.
Lucky.
Hardly. He's bored out of his mind.
I'd rather be bored and being paid.
Seriously? What are we even doing here? Sorry, but I gotta say it. This mission, it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
Yeesh. Maybe you need a vacation. So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts?
It's fine. He's getting up. Oh, never mind. Not fine.
I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here. Assholes. Who's there?
Just gonna keep it to yourself.
Damn it. No freaking way.
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena.
Hello.
But you three can call me your worst nightmare. Where's Reno?
On vacation.
And unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
Alright. Well, Tifa, let's start punching some people. I knew, let's scan them first.
Wish it didn't have to be this way, but no choice.
Alright. Let's get that scan going. An operative of the Turk unit of Shinra's General Affairs Division, he prefers to use his bare fists and physical prowess to subdue his enemies, while his partner Reno, out of commission, has had instead teamed up with a new recruit, Elena, on his current business. Hitting him with multiple offensive abilities while his guard is up will pressure him, interrupting his synergy style Interrupting his synergy strikes will also pressure him. You can steal a Mega Potion. And for the other, Elena, a new operative of the Turk Shinra General Affairs Division. After distinguishing herself in the military academy, she was brought into the fold as the unit's newest member. While she lacks in practical experience, she makes up with enthusiasm. Hitting her with powerful abilities will pressure her, interrupting her synergy strikes will also pressure her. Nothing to steal. Okay. Hit Reno with wind.
Nothing to it.
Forgot which one's slip inside. Okay. I just need enough. I'm just gonna hit her. Okay. Triple shockwave. Sure. We want to do the plasma discharge. She's weak to lightning. We will do Firebolt Blade on Elena. And then do a little lightning here. Look at that teamwork.
Just like we practiced.
Gotcha.
Petite powerhouse. Alright, what was it? Wind. Arrow. Hey, Cloud, you wanna do something? What was it? Multiple offensive abilities. Okay.
Keep it together.
Do it again. And that should be pretty close to ending her. And then little punch. Reno's down. Forgot who has the healing abilities. That's Morph. Let's do this again, I guess. I want to say it's Cloud that can steal. Yeah, we'll try stealing. Aerith. He's not even staggered. I shouldn't do that yet. Oh, too late. I actually did do it. Okie dokie. Unless it's like a debuff. Which I don't think it is. Yeah, hit him. And then Aerith, she has like a sorceress thing. Unleash a wind magic over a wide area without expending MP. No, we want Sorcerer's Storm. Okay, then we also have a limit we could do. And then some Rise and Falls. Boom, boom. And an Omni Strike. And a dead fight.
Hands in the air, right now. Better keep that toy where I can see it, lest you want a hole in your head. Now then, y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
The Turks don't care.
You need someone to blame.
I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
Take care of Aerith for me.
Pew pew. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Oh. Never mind. Not fine.
Just gonna float there.
You see, Potato sees another dog.
We're good. Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Do you see a way back up?
We'll find one.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay.
I'll make sure they get the SS materia.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
Poor bastards. What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
A purple thing over there. All right, we are our own party now. Well, that's first before we do any sort of inventory. I assume this is Red 13's a new weapon for him. Yep. High potions, yes, please. Anything else? We literally just bought one of these. That's a shame. Potato's behind me barking up a storm because he's upsetty spaghetti that he sees another dog. Alright, so Red 13, you now have a Renegade Collar. Finish off enemies with the Crescent Claw. Deplete the gauge while in Vengeance mode to increase proficiency and rage. Okay. Unlinked material. Materia slots. Vengeance mode duration by 20%. ATB while doing the thing. Increased amount of HP absorbed. Okay. We're gonna make him our leader. I know he kind of has just a random hodgepodge of stuff, but don't really care. We're gonna put Blizzard on Barrett just in case, or Ice, I should say. Okay, and then who's got what? We got Ifrit and Ifrit, Chocobo, and Moogle. Good enough for me. One last thing. Red 13, you are going to be the resident leader. How do I do that? That's in the combat settings. Okay, cool. Cool. How are we on health? We're good. Sweet. Let's see, map. A lot of places to go. Hoping to get like some basic materials. That aren't just like sage. I'm sure it comes in handy, but it's unexciting. I'm in a mithril mine. What am I getting? Grass, weeds, and stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that's right. Someone needs the the assess, which is on Tifa. Do I really need both of these? No. Gonna need to use magic. Even I know that. Alright. But first, assess. Exploding their military weakness will pressure them. They drop MP restoring items upon defeat.
Guess it's my turn.
They're immune to ice. What's the one thing I have? Ice.
Time to fry. Want some more? You got this.
Guess we'll just build up our meter here. And what does this one do? It's I do have a wind current. Okay. Slash at foe, deplete their gauge in vengeance mode. Just out of curiosity. Okay, proficiency up. Spells. Fire? Fire.
And don't come back.
I think those don't give me anything. Is it because I'm too far away? No. Just seems like there's a chance of items. It's not like guaranteed. Check over here. I don't expect anything, but just looking. Cool. Going the other way.
All right. Now how we getting out of here?
That might be an option.
May want to unequip. I could just swim all over if I wanted. I don't want to, but I can. Yeah, I do. I'm a liar if I say I don't. It's kind of fun to see all the big crystals. Do you think that's how Barrett used to mine? He would just shoot the rocks. Alright, hold on. Blizzard is a no bueno up against these people. So, how about, I know fire is good, but I want double fire. How about we trade with Aerith to get, this. That way he has options. All about just filling up the gauge.
Watch and learn. Give 'em hell. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Okay, get our MP restore. Easy enough. There's a purple materia over there. It's MP up. Lucky guess. It just kind of seemed like you have so many opportunities for HP's up, so you have vitality up that are coming out of Chadley's thingamabob. It's battle simulator, so it's like, well, I don't know if they would give us anything else besides like HP ups or MP up. Okie dokie. More flawns. Simple pimple. Look here. Get my ATB up. Cast fire. Kill it. Oh, look at that. A double. That's gotta be tough to climb with one hand. Big old tree. Why is there a tree in a cave? I don't know. If I want to go across. There we go. Grab all the stuff. Okay. Is good. Cool. Kind of just floated there, didn't he, to that ledge. That's fine. And to the left. Left, left. And then we should be there. Just gonna click something real quick. Alright. When in doubt, shoot your way out. The Barrett way. Okie dokie. Oh, still one more. Even if you're not in the way, you're in my way. Oh, it's just material. Material, not materia. Not missing anything, am I? We destroy all the rocks. We got the materials that were behind here. I guess that's not the only way. Oh. I found it. Try here. There you go. It's so easy. Anyone can do it. Where are the dragons weak to? I want to say a wind, which I believe Red 13 has some wind materia. He has fire. Well, he's got wind now. Yeah, wind. Okay. didn't get to use it in time. Died too fast. And wait, is wind magic just called arrow? I never really put that. Yeah, it's called Arrow Alpha. Why? Is that because I have a weapon skill that increases my wind magic? So it's a buffed version of arrow? Maybe. If so, I'm figuring the game out very slowly. Let's see. Good adventurers tend to go left, but that appears to be the right way. So this time, the good adventurers go right. I know it's just like block for like the whole vengeance thing, but hey, master the weapon anyways, doesn't matter. Luckily this isn't like Mako or Lifestream where it doesn't take millennia maybe to form, and so it's not so bad that Barrett's just shooting things over and over and over. Let's find this. No. Actually, hold on. Push this all the way, get whatever that treasure is, I'm guessing. Oh man, what would it be? So it's not a weapon. It could be like an accessory, it could be like an armor, but my guess is going to be like an elixir or like a mega potion, maybe something like that. A bulletproof vest. Okay, so it was an accessory. Increases vitality by 5%, I believe. Not sure how far back I have to go, but I'll just go that far. Okay. A little further back than I needed to. But I'd rather go too far than have to push it, realize it's wrong, push it again, pull the lever, and do all that jazz. Up and over. Sweet. Making our way to the Cloud and friends. Yep. Oh, look, an ogre. Blah, 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 blah. And you're weak to fire. One of my synergy abilities, Wild Charge. It's just literally charging. Okay. Bonus round. That's right. That's new. That does really good for pressure. Staggering. Just gotta keep shooting. To use what's the word? To get weapon proficiency. Now that we have that done, we can switch back over to Barrett, start using our abilities then and there. Check the corners, never know what you find. Shoot the boulder. Then keep on schmooping on.
Well now, look who it is.
Walt.
Hey guys! Over here!
Y'all taking a breather, or what?
The bridge is out!
Do you think you can give us a hand?
Let me see.
On our way, it's stuck.
For $2,000.
I do like that.
Hilarious.
Constantly bickering about money. That's a little too far. Wasn't sure if that was climbable or not. And with my track record, you never know. That's how you solve those type of problems. Yeah, shoot them. Overcharge. Get our stuff. Do the bonus round. And just start shooting. You get quite a bit of bullets.
No time to waste.
What does this one do? Opens a gate. Okay. Sure. Shoot a rock. Alright. Open the chest that's right here. Find ourselves a high ether. Nice. Should probably actually be more proactive and use those. You're tiny. Go through the cracks. Go get that material. See what we got for sale. Ethers, sure. Phoenix Downs, sure. How we doing? We're mostly healed, but I'm not gonna say no to a free top off. Let's just see what's in this other ladder, because once again, I always want to ensure we go the wrong way first. Those boxes had nothing.
Some way we can dislodge that container.
Aha. Okay. Well, I guess we just get to pushing. Actually, I'm curious. Did me opening this gate close that gate? Just gonna leave this right here for no particular reason. Oh, come on. I was like, what if I kind of put it between? Nothing? No opportunity to change it. Okay, well. Looks like maybe you could get up and over. So, I'll be on the lookout for that. Let's see, I'm holding forward. Okay, I wasn't sure if the forward, so it's like hold up on the D-pad or the control stick, or if I needed to point in the direction my character is going. Put that here. Get past the junction. Let it go. Grab the doodads. Mist seeds are good. What am I shooting? Boxes. Okay. Swap. Push red 13 out of the way. Double check that gate is still closed. Yep. Alright, and now we continue our pushing. Anything in the way? Not currently. While I push this. Okay. Okay. Nice. Hopefully that's not too fast. Okay.
We're in business. Thanks.
Oh, what are we selling?
Appreciate it.
Look at that, actually saying thank you.
And don't you forget.
Alright, well, I guess we can get the heck out of here. Anything up here? No. Okay. Making sure. I probably don't want to jump too far that way. Just seeing what the game will let me. That brings me nowhere. Okay. Does it? I think so.
I don't think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
I guess they'll do it.
Thanks, we owe you.
Yep. $2,000.
Everything's too great. We got lightning. Nice. Boxes. Moogle metal. Where's it? What do we got? Sort of crystalline growth. I probably should have taken the lightning as an indication, like, hey, you might need some lightning here soon.
Oh shit, think we woke it up.
Angered it more like.
Then it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep.
You know, Cranky Boy.
Ah, looks like that hurt you.
Pew pew pew. And we will put on steel skin. We'll switch to him. Tis fine. Thought I was blocking, I guess not. We will do an assess. Alright. Assess. We have an amalgamation of mithril ore given life after a seismic shift caused Mako to pour from the earth. It uses the rock in the cave to do away with intruders. Resistant to physical attack, but damaging its head will pressure it, making physical attacks more effective. Lightning. How about that? As far as lightning goes, let's see. Fire, lightning, electric pulse, sure. Alright. We will follow it up with a crescent claw. Let's see, what else can we do? We can throw a grenade at it. Put this in there. And then do one of these. Just get my ATB filled up. And go back to the head. Mithril mallet.
It's gathering its strength.
Okay. Easy enough. We can do a Ifrit. Which it would work. It's fire. Oh wait. Oh yes, that's fine. We can almost do these type of things. So instead, we'll just do Stardust Ray on the head. And then shoot the head. Stalagmite Skewer. Fractured. Ooh, it has 2 eyeballs. I mean, serious business. Oh, he looks dope as hell.
It just shook it off.
Laser barrage. How about if we just neodymium laser? So magnetic, okay. Fractured, okay. Ah, see, hit all the little doodads and spots. We have 2, which means we want to do Stardust Ray again. Where you... Okay, that works for me. We're just gonna lay waste to him, and then maybe do our Chocobo and Mog. Oh, it's only 1 ATB. That's not bad. Is it a fat Chocobo? No. Then we do one of these. I don't know, one of these. Should probably focus on like Chocobo abilities. That's fine, right? We're pretty far from our limit, so maybe just one of these. Now we can do so many Chocobo things. Oh, it still uses just one? Wide blast radius, you got it. Neodymium laser, just spam dodge roll. Let's see, we'll do Chocobo kick to the head. We'll do a Chocobo Mog blast to the head. Headshot. And then some more Choco kicks. Mithril Mallet, just move out of the way. Put on our bonus rounds. And then just shoot until stagger. Oh, I said until stagger. And then we get to do a fire in the hole, and that should end the fight, honestly. Cool. Goodbye, sentient rock life.
That's a mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
And we shoot the mithril in case it just wants to come back alive, you know? Precautionary tale. This is where we were over. Yep. Which way? It looks like right is the correct way, so therefore we go left. Oh. Did I just go in a circle? I sure did. Okay. Okay, we're all here.
Hey!
What took you?
Stumbled on the killer rock formation and couldn't tear ourselves away, right?
The ground here could give way at any moment. We shouldn't linger.
Thank you for being realistic.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now.
They don't care.
Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping. Not for them or anyone. Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw. We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right.
Fair assessment, I would
Let's
think.
get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
It's got a mouse. Wrong game. Alright. Sure. I did enjoy having those two in the party for a time. But we will go back to, let's see. We will grab the assess, put it back on Tifa. And then what else? Anything else we want? Not really. Weapon levels, still level 3. So we got a ways to go before we need to worry about going back into the sphere grid type thing. Ogres. Look bigger. Nope. Same ones they always are. Alrighty. What was it? Power cleave? Oh.
Pay attention.
Tifa. Quite a bit of TV after that.
It's on you.
Why don't you lead the way? Okay, let's go. Up you go.
These are doing surprisingly a lot of damage to me. Guess I'm being a little careless.
Your turn.
Let's
I'm all warmed up.
Enemy skill. Who has enemy skill? It's Tifa. Why isn't she the combat leader? And that reminds me, I also kind of did like having them use their triangle whenever they could. But now if I'm controlling Tifa, maybe not. Sorry. A lot of menuing. But I always have like different ideas what I should be doing. Grab. And then... Oh, not yet dead. We just punch them off, and we're good. So bright. What are we looking at, though? Not much. My eyes. There we go. Oh, Junon.
Check it out.
It's a big cannon, the Sister Ray.
Guess so.
Birdie. Oh, big birdie. That's a bird.
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
I can't check on them.
That city they're headed to, is that...
Junar. Shinra territory. Come on.
Chapter 4, okay. So chapter 2 was incredibly long. Chapter 3, pretty short. It was like an hour? Ah, that was a phoenix. Oh. Okay. What's this boat? Getting back to less green, more dirt. I don't want to see. Yeah, that's big. Where am I technically? Oh, I see. So all that was like the big mines. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Aw, no chocobo. That's fine. Each region of the world is home to its own breed of chocobo with its own unique ability. However, you will need to wrangle the area's bird first before you call it to your side. That makes sense. To find where your local chocobo roosts, locate and follow their tracks. Note, in some regions chocobo may require you to complete certain odd jobs or progress in the story before you can ride them. Makes sense.
Where did that bird even come from, you think?
There's a story about a great condor said to roost on an island's abandoned reactor, though there's no longer any way to reach the isle. Or at least, none that I'm aware of.
They just finally reclaiming what Shinra stole.
Well, even if we could get there, I'd rather not bother. Didn't seem very friendly.
Agreed. Let's focus on where we can go.
I mean, maybe we can make it to that bird. I want to say hello. Well said. The fortress. And that is monolithic and big. Oh, hello. Still don't really understand why they have like a thing on their butt with a little seedling coming out the back, but who am I to judge? Golden plume. Alright, where are we on the map? Let's head this way. I presume we're gonna be there like, hey, you're not allowed entry for blah 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 reason. So no rush. Oh look, chocobos. And Chadley.
Look at that. Another chocobo ranch. I wonder where the owner's hiding.
1 second, I need to rob you first. All your precious herbs.
Who are you? Wait, you didn't come from the grasslands, did you?
Did you?
Yeah, we did. You know Bill? He helped us cross the swamp and everything.
You what? God damn it. I told that idiot to take his signs down. Swamplands are dangerous even on Chocobash.
That's fine now.
Gabe, by the way.
Gabe.
Owner of the ranch here. And
You
before
hot?
you ask, my birds are not for rent. Ain't worth the risk. Used to run deliveries, but Shinra put the kibosh on all that.
Kibosh?
Still trying to keep it going best I can. Well, was trying till my carriage shit the bed. And since I don't have the parts to fix her, both she and my business are as good as dead. Even the chocobos are feeling down about it all.
You know, I bet we could help you fix it.
Kind of you to offer, but nah.
It's just a matter of getting the right parts, isn't it?
Says the girl who ain't gotta fix it. But even if you were some kind of secret grease monkey, I wouldn't be able to pay you for your time. I'm flat broke. Curious about my birds? I've tried setting them free, but they just keep coming back.
Poor things.
Force of habit. Well, nothing for it now. Serves me right thinking I could run a business. Should have known it'd all fall apart.
Hey, come on now. Don't be so hard on yourself. Please, Cloud. He needs help. If not for him, then at least for the chocobos? Maybe I just want to feel like I did a good deed. But look at him, and his birds. Pretty, pretty, please.
I can't even say no if you wanted.
I wasn't really asking, but I gotta warn you, the parts I need are hard to come by. At least around here, they sure are.
So where can we get them?
From this craftsman at the top of the mountain. He'll have them. Can't go on foot, though. Only a certain chocobo can make that.
Ah, like a black
Bird by the
chocobo?
name of Belle. Last I saw, she was over yonder. And she ain't a big fan of people.
All right, let's roll.
Okay. Simple enough. On the edge of the island. Wow. Island, more of like a peninsula? Yeah.
Sorry for roping you into this, even though he can't pay.
Not can't. Won't. Hate to break it to you, but pretty sure that guy's better off than he looks.
Wait, seriously? Are you saying I got duped? That he's just using me?
You offered your own services.
Afraid so.
Huh. That jerk. Whatever. I'm not doing it for him anyway. I'm doing it for the chocobos.
Oh yeah, I was going to that tower. Oops. It's fine. We didn't have to go very far. Ooh, he's got a black chocobo. I knew it. Cool. Yep, just stare at the cart. Nothing else. Don't mind what's behind the cart. Perfectly normal. What's this one do? Checkpoint. Heck yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I picked up rocks. Forgot about these. They're all looking directly at me, though. Oh, you can throw a rock to flip a switch. L1 to aim. A rope. Donk. Donk. Going a little fast. I have very long arms. Okay. Can I just throw a rock and distract that one? Nah, too late. I mean, is it? Oh. I see. And around we go. I tried. Thought I could maybe save some time. Oh, you could just literally run while crouching. I was like, this thing's moving slightly faster than me. Again, pay no mind to the little train cars. Let's see. Okay, yep, this is fine. They're all just staring at me. It's hilarious. Like, yep, that sure is a thing. Alright, let's back it up and go mount the beast. I kind of like that one's a little more involved. Not like a big puzzle by any means, but still. 2 golden plumes. Hey there. So you can climb mountains, huh? Specific spots. It's like, how are they going to do that? The chocobo of the region have legs and talons strong enough to scale certain cliff faces. If you spot a surface marked with garish graffiti, approach the chocobo symbol while on chocobo to scale it. You can also climb down these surfaces. Cool. And we suddenly have a group of 5 of them. Out of the way.
Gotta finish it quick.
Alright, and then we assess everybody. We got exploding wind, otherwise resistant to everything. Kappa wire. Let's turn it into an onion. It's fun. Who has morph? She does. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, they kill him so fast. That is definitely a downside of non-turn-based combat, is that you don't have a lot of control over what your allies do. Especially now that the allies aren't like dum-dums, can actually attack. Bam.
I've confirmed proto-relic energy signals in your vicinity.
Proto-relic.
Would you mind investigating?
I am curious about it when they got like that weird, I won't say it's a flashback, but some sort of dialogue that was happening with what someone looked like Gilgamesh to me. I think we will reach the top of this, and that should be a relatively good spot to stop. Maybe after we return to Chadley, deal with some of his things, talk to the what was his name? Gabe. And see where that takes us. But yeah, I think it's a good place to take a break for lunch, I think. Maybe an early dinner, late lunch. One of those two. Alright, sir. Where you go? That's where we change our equipment, but where do we buy equipment?
Howdy! Care to give our wares a once-over?
A once-over. Yes, ranch hand. Oh yeah, you can just buy things too. Planet's blessings. Okay. We have plenty of feathers. Oh, we never did buy the boots. That's fine. This breastplate looks cool though.
Sure hope Gabe starts pulling his weight soon.
See if we can talk to them.
Curious to see how this all turns out.
Okay. Oh, right, because he still wants us to... what's the word? I'll take a quick little rest. He's a nice looking chair. He wants us to go talk to that mechanic person on top of the mountain first, so he doesn't really care that we wrangled the chocobo. Alright, let's equip our chocobo with our newfound gear. Yeah, we can go with the basic stuff, but no. I guess we could leave the hat on, but that looks pretty dope. Let's look at the different color options, huh? Ooh. Little white accent, that's nice. Let's do our best to recreate it. It's what's was it red and then white. Okay, so Red's usually at the far left or far right. I feel like it's a little darker than that. Too dark, sorry. That seems good. And then the other one was a white color, which just lower the saturation of anything and it should be fine. Yeah, okay. Seems good to me. Alright, Chadley, what is up?
Junon's Chocobo Ranch. Perhaps you were already aware.
Probably not.
Chocobos here are raised on a diet of feed, seaweed, and fishbone meal.
I don't care.
Unsurprising, given the local industry.
What do you got? So, magic efficiency. Reduce the MP cost of spells with linked materia in battle. Okay, up to 50%. Nice. Thunder and arrow. Okay. Item economizer allows you to use items without having to consume ATB after performing a number of actions. That's actually really good. ATB stagger, small boost to ATB when staggering enemy. Okay. What you got for the combat simulator? Oh yeah, if we could just get our face wrecked by Phoenix, that'd be fun. Oh. I see. I thought... For some reason that'd be a completely separate entity, but no, you can, if you skip something back in the other place, you can still do it over here. And it's all level synced. Okay. Simple enough. What are those names? Wymizlit, Lavalisk, Bonadu, Stormwing. Battle 2 out of 7 enemies in the Junon region. Okay. Interesting. That is not the Phoenix that we saw. Just saying. Yeah, let's get our face stomped in here, and then I'll take a break for lunch and I'll be back later. Smaller than I thought. Flame of Life. Okay. Breath of Creation. Oh, look at little teddy slime. Who has my fire? Aerith.
I'll show you what I can do.
Wow, 700 damage. I should probably actually scan it. Oops, I'm sorry. I see flames. A fiery summon recreated in virtual reality. The sacred bird of legends completely transcended the concept of death, resurrecting itself when fallen and even birthing new life from the flames surrounding it. Impervious damage while its creations are tethered to it, inflicting enough damage while it is casting a powering flame. Both interrupt and pressure it. If Empowering Flame is cast twice. How do I scroll? Without interruption, it will follow up with Rebirth Flame. I see.
Hang back.
Bum. I probably should have used the Flame Blade. It's going to heal. Alright. Well, we're not surprised, are we? Look at that. The Shed Resurrector, it's an only heal. It only heals. Okay. Well, that's swell. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and die. It's fine. Oh, look at that! A Grand Horn. Can I scan that while I still can? 'Cause that's new. Both the bomb and the Grand Horn. Cool. Hitting them multiple melee attacks while they are guarding will pressure them, but also cause them to counterattack. Hitting them with offensive abilities to pressure them without triggering any counterattacks. Good to know. Ah, she gets her limits like no other. Ta-da! Alright. Tifa's dead. There we go. Cool. As expected. Cool. Well, that looks like it's a fun, hectic fight. Challenge failed. Well, we will return shortly. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time. Welcome back. So last we left off is we got our face kicked in by the Phoenix. So we cannot defeat it now. Yeah, I know. She made her way up. Oh, shut up, Chad. And so we just entered the Junon region.
All the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
And now we have to start exploring. Heck, there's one right there. So, I think maybe we should trigger I kind of want to see what's going on with this, because honestly, that is very interesting to me. Like, the weird, like, I don't know, vision that Cloud got when he got the last relic. I want to know what's happening with that. Look at that little chocobo. It's all cute and stuff. Just sitting. Hey, Mechtel. How are things? That one's missing its toenails. That's fine. Probably lost it in the war. That one's just missing its foot. Hard life. Yeah, I can't complain. Taking the day off to play at least 7 hours, since I did have a bit of a late start of this Final Fantasy. I am enjoying it. There are a heck of a lot of side quests and side content to do, so I'm on chapter 3, which doesn't feel like much, because the part 1 had like 17 chapters. And I'm in, I know, wait, over there, 13 hours in. Show. Lots to do. Alright, so I wanted to go this way. Let's just go essentially forward. Grab some stuff along the way. Oh, Bluebird. Have I scanned this yet? No. Wait. One of these buttons is assess. Alright. I do not know what that word is. Poikilomotherms that live near coasts. They are extremely timid in nature and will heat up their throats and dorsal fins to ward off any perceived threats. Went hiking for the first time in years this weekend. My legs are still so sore. I got a dad grant when I sit up and stand down. Hey, yep. I know how that goes. I just like picked up a heavy thing from the backyard that fell over from the wind and I'm sore. I was like, man, how sad. I see treasure. Whoa. Oh, it's a ash site. Well, okay. I see this one. Oop, I overshot it. But how was the hike at the very least? Oh, Hy-Vee. I haven't been to Hy-Vee in a little bit. I need to... It's not deciding. Like, I want to go to the eclipse, but I also don't want to travel. So it's like... kind of hard not to travel to see it. 'Cause like, where I live, we get like an 80% eclipse, which isn't exciting by any means. But... I don't know. Is it worth going all that way? An owl pellet. Ooh. Hello, sir. Well said. Yes, need the chocobo. Are you still here? No. I think once I'm done with school, at least this semester, I'll have more free time. Look at that. Graceful climbing. While I don't necessarily hike, I do have a bike that I really enjoy riding. granted, you don't necessarily have the opportunity to take in as much things like a hike, but it's still a fun activity, outdoor activity. Guess we punch this. Get Chadley to say something stupid.
Junon is home to the summoned entity
Bird butt.
Phoenix. Though Efreet is often associated with fire, Phoenix's flames are no less potent. In fact, the conflagrations of this undying bird are said to imbue those it touches with renewed life. Perhaps it will offer you its grace.
Rock climbing's a very fun and difficult thing. I always, I didn't necessarily it's rock climbing, it's a type of rock climbing. I did bouldering. That's a lot of fun, mostly because I never liked actually making sure I did the, what do you call that thing? The ropes, securing the ropes properly. Yeah, just stick to like the boulders. Bouldering, you just could go like 5 feet off the ground and you just have fun just trying to do a pull-up. You'd be surprised if your legs are strong, you could do quite a bit. Box, triangle, triangle, box, box, triangle, triangle. Box, box, triangle, triangle. Okay, easy enough. What's your thoughts on rock climbing? Yeah. That's nice. I still don't have any memory on what the heck party level does. You're a couch potato. Nothing wrong with that.
Analysis complete.
I mean, if you hike enough,
managed to extract the
you
necessary
should get some
data from the
strength
crystal.
to
This should
do
allow me to
rock
strengthen
climbing.
your materia.
Okay. Out of the way, chumps. I mean, if this bird could rock climb through sheer power of leg strength, and so can you. I'm not going to question how it went straight down like that. Does this count? I don't think so. It's just a shiny rock. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, the worst thing you can do is like do something and like, oh, I've injured myself. Great. What a lovely fun time. So glad I decided to try something, and now I feel like death. Choco Bluff. Alright, out of the way, chumps. Lot of side quests in this game. Not side quests, side content, I'd say. What did this teach us? The Junon region. The people of Junon were once largely seafarers who only returned to the shore to peddle the bounty of the sea. Unlike other communities that settled in a single location and gradually expanded their territory, these sailors preferred the freedom of the open seas, and over time banded together with like-minded souls to form a unique society. As a republic, they repurposed a flotilla of large vessels to construct a large floating city that would serve as the center of their trade network. Having forged a robust infrastructure, they then set their sights on uniting the disparate peoples of the world. Though Junon ushered in an era of economic and cultural prosperity, it was not to last. Shinra's revolutionary Mako technology put paid to their ambitions, and once proud city now slumbers beneath the waves. Well, sucks to suck. Yeah, seafaring hippies. Let's see, where am I? Oh, apparently I'm pretty close to that. Well, that's convenient. Out of the way, Tifa. Oh, it's the sleeping guy. Okay, that makes sense. Which, yes, you would need the black chocobo to talk to him in the original game.
Can I help you?
We're trying to fix Gabe's cart.
In the original game, it was really weird. So in order for him to actually like wake up and talk to you, you needed to have a number of encounters that had like the same number in the first digit and in the second digit. And that was a hidden number that I don't think you saw anywhere in the game. So like if you had 111 encounters, he'd be awake. If you had 112 encounters, he'd be asleep. And then you had to talk to him at least twice. So you had to like go out and battle 11 more times to go from like 211 to 222. It was really weird, but glad I don't have to do that.
You're looking for parts. Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow or the day after. I'm too tired to help you right now.
Think a swift kick could get him up?
Magic? Magic's fun.
Wake up!
Well, you're not serious, are you? Scared me half to death. You want to get my ass up? Then you bring me exactly what's on that list, got it?
Uh-huh. What's on the list?
I say we get his ass up.
Oh no, treasure hunting? Chocobo sends a smell to locate the materials buried within the region. Press left on the D-pad to open the map. Oh, sorry, did I move your toy an inch away from you? Okay. Just judging by the shape, you got 2 nubs here and a nub with a nub. I don't see the left nub. I do see the 2 bottom nubs. So that's how we will navigate, by the nubs. Oh, you just leave it up. Okay, that's nice. Hey there, bird. Birdie. Okay, so maybe we just fast travel here and then work our way that way. I want to see what the heck this is. I probably should get on the Chocobo stop. I mean, the loads are pretty quick. So we're just going to say, we were never here. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Maybe it's too late. I was going to start recording at the same time as I was streaming. That way I can just upload it easier. It's kind of a pain in the butt to download it from Twitch. I will do that tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh, uh-huh. Can I just go over this rock? Oh, come on. You can climb a rock face, but not go over an actual rock. I want the materials. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. Ooh, planet's favor. I need those. How many of those do I have? 1 second. I'm gonna add a wish list. Hey Mocha, do you know your dead weight? I'm starting to hurt. Add to to-do list. To-do. I need a lot of those planet's favors. Hey Mocha Bee. Why don't you go take a nap? Good girl. Look, you can give you a more. Oh. Alrighty. I did raise the game volume, so hopefully it's still a decent balance where you can hear my voice and the game sounds. That'll be probably most obvious during a fight. That's when I noticed there was kind of an issue. That fights are a lot louder than the rest of the game. Understandably so. Weak to ice. Okay. Do I have ice abilities just innately? Icy Impulse, sure do. A Fire Fissure. Those are fun words. Wind Attack. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Stagger. And dead. Okay, cool. Some big birds over there. We got a tower. All sorts of things to keep us busy. Big boat. Alright, birds. Planet's Blessing. Nope, we need Planet's Favor. Alright. How well can we punch things from the ground? Oh, and I actually need to scan them. I mean, at least they're grounded. Oh, I killed them too fast. That's a shame. I wanted to scan them, because one of the objectives is also to scan all the enemies in the region. Also, there should be a Moogle house somewhere in this region, I would assume. I tried making a coffee thing earlier. Also, I'm very dark on it, aren't I? And I made one for me and one for Torium, and the one I made for Torium is so much better. I think I just added too much cream. If I click this. There we go. A little better. Alright. Activation. Pre-roll ads are on. I thought I turned off ads. I guess I can't turn them off entirely, but oh well. That bird. Alright, sorry. What got added to the map? I was go there. To the northwest. A big old crater. What happened here? I mean, maybe a gigantic gun. Ooh, look, the high wind. That's cool. Hopefully I get to fly that this game. Stagger and defeat with the time limit. Easy enough. Honda 2. I hit the wrong button. Wind. Easy enough.
They may occasionally venture into towns and cities where they've been known to attack humans.
I could steal a beast belt. Okay. I mean, might as well try. Hey, it worked. And then, oh, come on. You would back away right as I attack. Cacophony. That's a fun word. Alright. Do not move. Hey, Aerith, how about a little... Oh, no, you don't have healing. How about a high potion, then? This is very strong. What a little jerkbag. You cannot... I'm not trying to escape, I'm just getting better positioning. Oops. Surely somebody has wind. At least she does. How do you pressure it? Evading. Okay. Evade its attacks. Got it. Hey, okay. Cloud, we need your... Hey, that works. Okay, cool. The rest should be just easy peasy. I forgot to get airborne, it's fine. And then Tifa can use this. Wish the staggered lasts a little bit longer, but it's okay. Oh, you're still alive. And Tifa, she has no magic. It's fine. It's very messy, but technically a success. Sure. Alright. So based on the crude drawings, I guess we just keep moving. Grab these. Planet's favor. Okay. I think we need one more to make some of the crafting items that we were looking at. Hey, Chocobo Chick. Gladly help them. Sorry, where'd they go? Do they go left or right? He'll come back and find me. It's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay. I accept this because I want to rest. All it takes is a cushion. I gotta get off first. Sure, sure. These are essentially tents, aren't they? A cushion. Port or port? Weird tag. All right. La la la. Okay. So if I look at that thing, I feel like I need to go even further south. Fight those guys again and oh, actually, I want to head this way anyways.
Bring it on.
I need to look up how to fight or play with Tifa again because
It's never in doubt.
why are they so just made of balsa wood? I just want. Anyways, I don't know how to get airborne with Tifa. With Cloud, it's pretty easy. You dash and then hold the attack button. Aerith, he just has range attacks, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so let me just do a quick little look up. Manual. Battles? Playing as Tifa. So, press box to execute a normal attack, hold it down for a single powerful attack. After dodging at least a sweeping strike capable of hitting multiple foes. Yep. Bridal strength, staggering specialists. Okay, so just don't. I like the white leg armor on your Chocobo. Never thought I'd see a Chocobo version of Climb a Cliff, right?
I see you made it safe and
It does
sound.
look nice, doesn't it?
According to
I
the
liked the
narrative
color
you
scheme.
used, The proto relic should be nearby.
So zoomed in. Okay. And that's like one of the default colors. Wasn't even me trying to find something fancy. Alright, so last time, oh look, it's just right there. That's easy. Last time I had to do a whole shebang chasing the bandits down. Also, 2 seconds. I swear, I change the setting all the time. Sorry, 1 second. Need to chat appearance. Timestamps. There we go. Perfect. Sweet. All right, so artifact is just right here.
Hey, is this something?
take? Just grab it. Just grab it.
Something indeed. That's it. Now then, all that remains is to... That's odd. So many energy spikes. What could be the
Oh,
cause?
Fort Condor.
This merits
I
investigation.
love Fort Condor. That was fun.
Fort Condor, huh? Takes me back. Used to study basic tactics with it.
Game's pretty fun, actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I'd play sometimes.
Detecting rapid increase in... Wait, Tifa!
Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Yes. Oh, yeah, we're getting in it. We're Jumanjiing Fort Condor.
Reinforcements are here. We're saved.
Look at him.
What in the hell is going on here?
I love this.
And why do we look like this?
I have some like little plastic figures. I think behind you, Torium, on the bookshelf. Oh no, Cotton. That look just like these guys. Oh god, he exploded!
Glad you're here, troopers.
Came back for a second though.
Shinra forces are poised to strike our position. Help us! You're our only hope.
We are?
Now what did I just say?
There's no time! The enemy's already upon us. We'll explain on the way. Just come.
The world of Fort Condor. You have been sucked into the board game known as Fort Condor. To claim the proto-wreck here, you will need to lead the Condor Cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces. What if it's even more fleshed out than the Intergrade version? Your forces are composed of two types of units, hero units and ally units. Press L1, R1 to select your hero units and L2, R2 to adjust overall strategy, which will alter the types of deployable enemy ally units. When you're satisfied with your battle, press the hamburger? That needs to have a better name. So Cloud is tanky, Barrett is ranged, Tifa is assaulty. Makes sense. We got a Warlord, immensely powerful boss unit that is capable of both melee and range attacks. Destroy this unit to win the match. Okay. Interesting. Outposts. Destroying this unit will not affect your chance of victory. Okay. A trebuchet. I like a nice trebuchet. Ah, it's fixed. Wait. Static unit. Okay. A cleric. Nice, 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 nice. Ranger, cleric, ballista. Ballista should be... It's still static. Okay. Trebuchet and ballista. That seems a little redundant. We just have attacking units. We have two. Yeah, we don't need Cloud for this. These are neutral units. This is a nice spread of everything. So yeah, we go. To deploy units, use the cursor and select the location of the battlefield. Press X. Here you can enter tactical mode where you can choose a unit. Take note of the opponent's deployment strategy location on the right side of the screen to plan accordingly. Oh, you can get some information. Alright, where are they going? It tells you like which lane they're coming in. Okay. Yep. Each unit is assigned 1 of 3 roles: Vanguard, Range, or Defense. Pay close attention to these roles as they determine what enemies the unit is effective against. View the diagram of the top right portion of the screen. Each unit has its own ATB cost. The stronger the unit, the more ATB is required for deployment. So Vanguards beat whatever these are. Probably wanted the elite first, but it's fine. Unleashes a high-powered attack straight ahead when a unit is placed on the field. Heals nearby allied units. Okay. delivers a high-powered attack when the unit is placed on the field. Applies haste to all nearby ally units. Okay. And so swords. Put that there. I think we just want to overwhelm one side. It's like we have our outposts. They do plenty of things, but if we push forward, do a little bit like this. Hopefully, oh, he's in front. Oh, wait, spacing worked out. And then, let's see, we want other ranged. Looks like a big unit to be on the right here in a second. Which means, once we get ATB3, we're gonna put another Elite Ranger. Oh, we have limited amounts of these. Oh, deploying unit with the same role as the hero unit will fill the gauge of the hero. You're able to place them on the field. Okay. You can only deploy once per skirmish. Well, guess what, Barrett? You're here. The moment a hero unit is placed on the field, they will unleash a devastating attack that damages all enemies. Oh. All? Like in an area? Well, then I probably should have put them a little better, huh? The units are immensely powerful, can easily turn the tide of battle, so knowing when to use it and where to deploy it is key. Kind of worked out. How we doing on the left side? Good? Yeah. Right side is secure, so let's, I don't know. Vanguard? Sure. We put another Vanguard down. Almost enough for a Tifa. And then we have enough for Tifa, and then we just play her. And we just kick them to death. Ooh, now we fight for the Proto Relic, huh?
We did it! Victory's ours!
And we owe it all to your gracious
Oh, he's not dead.
aid. We thank you.
Captain! Fellow troopers! It would seem that our next battle is fast approaching!
The enemy could launch another attack at any moment. Please, you must stay and help us fight.
Sure.
Not again.
Oh, yep, definitely got to now.
The Proto Relic! Hmm? What is that I spy?
What is that I spy?
What is that I spy?
Memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek.
Oh, wait.
Hold! Unhand that, you rogues!
That's Gilgamesh, right? Yes. Perfect. For a butt wiggle. Oh no! I want more! I want more!
Call me crazy, but we were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible. It is impossible, right?
Right? Touch all the things. Shut up, Chadley. I want to play the game.
Phenomenon like this has ever been observed before.
Have you not seen Jumanji?
The very fabric of time and space was twisted. But how? And why?
Chadley, focus.
So what now, little man? Proto Relic's gone. One of those punks in there swiped it.
You're right. Of course. The Proto Relic. It's faint, but I'm still tracking its signal. Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor is opened elsewhere.
He just saw his friends disappear.
We cannot ignore this amazing development.
Also, really like... Aw, Fort Condor music's going away. Okay, yes, thanks for stopping by and watch whenever you can. Hopefully this helps make your day go by faster if you do tune in the middle. Man, can I get some more Fort Condor music? Do, 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 do. Whoa. That? Yep. Talent, planned, calculated. Okay. Back to reality. is this? Oh my god, it's so bright. Why? Seriously, I can't see anything. Okay, there we go. There's some cockatrices down there. I guess we have to skedaddle. Boom, 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 boom,
Isn't Fort Condor kind of a big deal in Midgar?
Yeah, it was really popular in Sector 7.
Maybe I should have gotten into it earlier. Think I can still learn the basics?
I don't see why not. I bet both you and Red could pick it up quickly.
Yes.
What do you say to that?
I accept any and all challengers.
Oh, someone sounds confident. No backing out, okay?
Listen to y'all.
Uh-oh, got some eye.
We've got nothing better to do.
That hurts. Hey, a bird. Hello, owl. Where are we going? Oh, nice. Birds just swim. Guess we're going this way. Which, coincidentally, lines up with the Fort Condor. Ooh, look at that. There's actual waves? Don't worry, owl, I'm coming.
Look, another life spring.
I also have enough to make like the high potions and stuff. Intel. Yeah, sorry, 2 seconds. I think there's an eyelash on my eyeball.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmuter chip. It can be found within a derelict structure that sits upon the coastline. This area is modeled with craters resulting from intense warfare between the Republic and Shinra. Do mind your step as you proceed.
Oh, hello, Barrett's butt. Couldn't move the camera. I was like, yep, just take it in. Okay. Everyone out of the way. And we should be close to the Fort Condor thing, yes? I think it's on top of the boat? Oh, it's on the other boat. I was misreading the, I don't know what they're called. Compass is? I do like the live stream music. That's quite nice and relaxing and nostalgic. Should I pick those boxes? Sure. Hey, a cushion. Where's it? Flotsam and Jetsam. What's that mean?
I think we can safely say that's the entry point.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get in there and crack some more Shinra skulls.
Before we do this, are we sure we can get back?
Based on the analysis of your previous trip, I am confident you'll return following the conclusion of the match. Failing that, you may be assured that I will retrieve you myself.
I don't trust you at all. Alright, item transmutator. A mist high potion. I wonder if we're maxed out on Sage. We should probably use those. Wow. Done. And then well, bam. And now we can make an ether. We just need 5 planet's favors. What's new? Mixed high potion. Gold needle, nothing new there. Beguiling armlet, I think that's always there. These are new. Okay. Revival earrings, that's, I mean, that's worth 50. Sure. Some Sometimes you just make stuff for the sake of experience, you know? Alright. Another round, por favor. Yes.
I don't think I'll ever get used to this.
Just checking on the dog without looking at her.
Not so bad.
If I look at her, she perks up.
I'm going in! Charge!
Cloud's like, yeah, this is fine.
How could this be?
Troopers, you're just
He gets
in
wrecked
time.
every time.
Come, friends! Let us join forces to lay waste to those fiends and reclaim my treasure!
Gotta do the warm-up
What
squats.
do you mean, your treasure? It came from our world. It belongs to us.
What are you talking about?
Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've no time for it.
You're whinging.
No, we can but charge!
Your mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact they stole.
With the captain's aggressive approach, I fear we'll surely fail. Please, we can't succeed without you.
I love his strategy.
Captain! We're coming!
That's our cue.
Okay, so I felt like that was fine. I don't know if we necessarily need static defense, and they're neutral. They don't apply. Oh, I'm looking at it. So there are words here. So offense and defense focused, defense focused, and then stronghold defense focused. So like you only get 3 units, and then you get a bunch of these guys go for free. Otherwise, you get oh, what are these static defenses? I don't think that's great, but let's see. Let's try Cloud and Tifa. Ooh, look at that. Got a bunch of boxes. Alright, there are a lot of attacks on the right, so why don't we just go left? Remind me, which one? I probably shoot. I want more info on this. We'll send an elite enforcer. Actually, no, a regular enforcer. And then a regular enforcer. And here we want an enforcer. Stop him before. I meant to get him in range of the AoE, but that's fine. Not AoE, the turret. Ballista, I believe, is what I want. It just shoots through enemies. I'm also gonna Claire. Hopefully heal them up. Oh, they're dead. How about a second ballista? Alright, this isn't going too hot. Honestly, actually, it's not going as bad as I thought, though. It's not going great. That's not good. Or is it? What if I put a trebuchet? How far does that shoot? Hey, look, I body blocked him. Strategy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the building. Trebuchet is not great. Ballista is okay though. Not really getting a lot of value on my units, or my hero units. Yeah, okay. Oh. You will lose if you cannot defeat the boss before the timer runs out. The enemy will be unable to deploy new... Wait. As current drop the close, the enemy will be unable to deploy new units, granting you a perfect opportunity to unleash an all-out assault. Oh. That's a big bird. I don't know what it's shooting at anymore. I'm using all these range things and I don't even have ferrets to use as a hero unit. I really should be using like anything else. Look at these guys. And look, suddenly I have a cloud. 20 seconds. This isn't going to be great. I mean, 19 seconds. If I just use my big units, it should be fine, right? I will not use the militia, the defensive positions, ballista, trebuchets again. Ha. Not a fan of that. Okay, retry. Can I try it with a different formation? Okay, thank goodness. What if we just attack, you know? And so, sorry, tell me more about these. Does it even show you where it's attacking? I don't know if it did. Alright, we have two of these, one of these. So, this shall be our formation. Alright, so they're going heavy on the attack on the right. So if I just position this here, can this hit there? So it's attack. And so I want not vanguards, enforcers. Does that hit? I want to know. No, okay. You get infinite enforcers, so let's spam them. And then I feel like this is a okay spot, right? It's gonna And once again, I'm using units that don't contribute to my hero pool. Alright, now that I know. Sorry. I want to know, trebuchet, do they hit the stuff? No. So I don't need to waste 2 ATB putting a unit that does nothing. So, I think I really wish I told you where this was attacking. Like even just like a marker on the map would have been nice. Get a variety of units going. Okay, that actually hits right at the choke point. Good to know. A vanguard in there. Probably should get a cleric. Let's go a second ATB. A second. Oop. There we go. Another enforcer. Hey, that trebuchet hit perfectly. Alright, and then they're going to have a lot of things on the left, so we'll need to have some, what do you call those, ranged units? No, very difficult word. look at that, dude piercing. That's nice. Cleric here. Hopefully that doesn't do too much. Hopefully our defense is good. Okay. We already have a cleric on this side, so we'll just put in a ranger to get Barrett deployable. Do we want him over here? No. We will in a short second, though. Once the second one spawns. Ooh, not a fan of that. Alright, then we can put Barrett down. Then our last cleric can go there. They're gonna have a big bird spawns over here. It should be irrelevant. Just put a ranger, and we should be good. Trying to deploy tactics this time around. Start deploying Vanguard for the sake of getting Tifa out. 60-second warning, which means they're done with units. But I'm not. And everyone's hasted. Oh my god, what happened? The heck arena was that? That did a lot, but we had enough.
Captain! We've won!
Indeed. Yet we shan't rest till my prize is
Shan't.
mine once more. Now, charge!
Always charge.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wow.
You fool! Oh? What is the meaning of this?
Captain! Wait! Don't leave without us!
Welcome back to reality, everyone. Oh, it seems you've returned empty-handed.
Sorry, kid.
Don't be. I wish I could have done more, but there was so much interference. We're dealing with a powerful energy source. Powerful enough to call current models into question.
Hey, Chadley, I think I heard the captain call the proto-relic his treasure or something. You know anything about that?
Sadly, no. While I could offer theories, I require more data to speak with confidence. I can, however, inform you of the relic's location. Let's head there next.
Alrighty. Oh, Captain, my captain. I feel like I'm flying through the little side quests this time around. Just keep moving east. Alrighty. Need our bird. I do need to head back, honestly, to go do this and then get the, well, why not just fast travel then? That works. So we need to do the quest for the sleepy man. Let's see our notes. I mean, funky music. We got manifestation, the planet's favor? We can just make it, huh? Interesting. Probably can't just go over that rock, okay. Sailor's bracelet. Okay. And then the last one, I'm guessing it's over there. No, okay. That let me surprised. I'm guessing it's like right by that. Yo, literally where I'm at. Okay, cool. I was thinking it was gonna be left of that rock. Elf dunk bangle. Cool. Scars of the War. Alright, though. I wonder if the chocobo tracks I was seeing on the map corresponds. Just double check. Any other location looks kind of double nubby. I mean, maybe there as well. I guess, does it protrude gently and then another one, or does it kind of have like a little boot shape? That's kind of boot shape, isn't it? I wonder, oh, do you think that those tracks, plus there's no tower over here, it's gotta be over here. I see, I misunderstood. Well, we fast travel then. Hooray for the solid state drive, or doesn't even use solid state anymore, or is it like an MVE drive? Alright, PS5 anyways. Nope. Seems we've hit where we need to go. Okay. Okay. It's dried driftwood. Uh-huh. Stuck in a rut. Just gotta do a dried driftwood. Anything else I can make? Said I can make Planet's Favor. Okay. Is that what I'm waiting for? Planet's Venison? Okay. Yeah, I just need a few more Planet's Favors. I can make some of these. Quite a few of these, in fact. Okay. How many do I need? I need 3 more. So we can now make an ether. Cool. We need 3 Planet's Favors for that one. And now we're low on sage. Cool. No idea how to get that, or gold dust for that matter. Sailor's Bracer, I think that's new. Need 5 of that. Kind of lame when I can make these. Which, I say I can make those, but can I? Zinc. I mean, wait, 4 is very good. Condor Cedar, okay. I should be on the lookout for these things, because that's actually nice. Enhanced gold. Okay. A Mind Flare Crown. Uh-huh. Immunity to Silence. Interesting. Talisman of Focus. Okay. More materials needed. Alright, map. So we got that one. So next should be over yonder. That's the tower. So it should be over here then, right? Yeah. Sniff. Excuse me, Tifa. Is it further? Uh-huh. Now we back. Wonder if we'll see, speaking of Beck, wonder if we'll see Beck's official non or 100% legit business. I will scan those things without killing them. Just grabbing stuff. Okay. So much stuff. Grab this, and now I fight you. Alright, Tifa.
Here we go.
God, you're so... It just died so fast. Okay, that's enough, right? Don't die! Aw, oh, come on, they die so fast! Does Tifa have on... She does not. Okay. I will take Cloud's wind scarf. Just double check anything else of interest. Okay, that's not bad. I wonder if that's fine, right? Auto life start of battle, breaks upon use, talisman of focus, blah 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 blah. See if there's anything else worth having on. Does anyone have like anything subpar, you know? Doesn't look like it. Or hopefully now Tifa can actually have 1 ATB at the start of battle. Does she have the first strike materia? Sorry, this is an RPG. I need to look at equipment and stuff. Yeah, she does have the first strike. Okay. We're leveling up Fire and Blizzard. Okay. Yeah, can I make a 3-slot armor? Because, I just want more materia. I bet there's some in Junon I can just buy. Should I do that? I mean, can I even get there now? Sorry, side quest beckons. Chocobo. Right over there. Well, I guess I need a chocobo for that. This red 13, the sniffer don't work. Yes, there's those dang old thingamabobs I never can sense before they die. What if I just guess right here? Oh, I can't do it. Okay.
Bring it.
There we go. Tifa starts with 1. Just enough. Oh, I've already sensed them. Didn't know I did. That's fine. Alright, Cloud.
My turn.
Get in there.
You're mine.
Okie doke. Anyways. Sorry. Didn't know you were right there. I think it's gonna be right here. No. Okay. Maybe over there by that bush between the rocks? Ah, I was so close. Okay, enjoy your wood, I guess. Can I fast travel to here? That sure would be convenient. Hey, I sure can. Fast travel is the best thing in video games. Hi, you have very blue eyes.
Special delivery.
Driftwood. Oh, I could have just gotten 1.
What? Then you read the...
Yep, okay. Hand over the goods.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, name's Freddy.
Sure. We'll just use all the dialogue options.
Frankly, I'm not doing much of anything. Other than thinking about the war, that is. This used to be a shelter, you know? One of the few safe spots during the air raids. A lot of folks lost their lives. Good, decent folks. Can't bring back the dead, but least I can do is sit here and pay them my respects.
Surprisingly noble.
Gabe and I, we go way back. Comrades in arms. You'd never know it now, but he used to ride front and center in the Chocobo Cavalry.
Oh,
we scoured every inch of these mountains, hunting for Shinra units and attacking them when they least expected it. Had some close calls, too. Don't know how we survived. We fought tooth and nail for ourselves and the Republic, but wasn't enough. Now I'm just hoping to live out the rest of my days in peace.
Ask about the war.
Junon versus Shinra. Before your time. You didn't think all those buildings demolished themselves, did you? Anyway, I fought in the Republic Army. And let's just say it wasn't pretty. Got our asses handed to us. And what you see now is all that remains.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. You did mention that. This'll just take a sec.
Considering it's wooden parts, I can't imagine it's too impressive.
Tell me she ain't a beauty.
It's...
Nobody makes them like I do.
Oh, carriage stuff.
And that's no lie. Go on, take it.
You ought to make more than that. Gabe's definitely gonna need him at some point.
I don't know about that. Besides, I've got things to do.
Like sleeping? Uh-huh.
Like catching
That's the
some
life.
seeds, for one. So if we're all done here...
Alrighty dokie. I suppose we could just fast travel, but first... Bits and bolts. 2 manifestations. Nice. Alright. Chadley. I'm not gonna bother talking to Chad. Well, maybe I should, because I could get some of that materia. Because I've done just general things around the Junon region.
Guess what? Brought you a present from your good friend Freddy.
Is that so?
Only if you promise to fix your carriage and take better care of your chocobos.
Well, twist my arm, why don't you? All right, little lady. It's a deal.
Good. In that case, no time like the present.
It's weird when it's just me in darkness. Alright.
Oh, I gotta say, that old dog really outdid himself this time. Hell of a job. Don't think my carrot has ever looked even half this good. Appreciate it, kids. I could finally get the business back up and running again.
That's great. But before we head out, I just want to ask one more thing. If we hadn't shown up, would you have even tried to give your birds a better life?
Maybe.
I see. But I get it. Shinra's a big company, and what they say goes. I can't blame you for being too scared to fight back.
Hey, I ain't scared of those sons of bitches. Not one bit.
Sons of bitches.
Oh? Then why'd you shut down the business?
It's like I told you, my carriage broke. And getting the parts to fix it sounded like a real hassle, So there you have it. I just let it go.
How responsible.
Okay, fine. I shouldn't have been so quick to throw in the towel. You happy? Starting today, I'm giving this job my all. I'll stock up on parts so I can keep the carriage moving and make sure my birds never get bored again.
You hear that? Then the deal is sealed.
You're quite the businesswoman yourself.
Cedar.
Ain't she?
Queensguard bagel. Ooh. Traveling by Chocobo carriage. Now that Gabe is back in business, you can travel between the Junon region and the grasslands without entering the mines. That's nice. Speak with the stable hands at either Gabe's or Bill's ranch to use this service. Is it money? How much money?
I flew right on over here when I heard Gabe was back in business. If you're in the market for a ride, Gabe's Chocobos will get you where you need to go lickety-split.
Well, 300's not too bad. Sorry, 8,000. Doing a weird thing with this foot. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yes, Chadley. Hello.
I have recreated Phoenix.
That's nice.
Firebird. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Alright. So I have a choice of magic efficiency, Oh, which sounds great on paper, but I just need more, oh, what's the word? I need more materia slots. That's actually really good. Lightning and wind's also good. So we'll get this one for sure. This one, and then... Honestly? Hold on. That seemed good. Okay.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please.
Alright. So I know we had AP up on Aerith. However, what if... because it was what? Wind and thunder? Yeah, which she has thunder and wind. I know they're level 2, but what if we do it like this? There we go. Wait. Yeah, is that what I meant? I think so. So now it costs less MP to use thunder or arrow. Replace this with something else too. Maybe like an MP up, or her unique ability is not the best. How about, I guess she can have a healing. She does have the best healing stat. Okay. I suppose take it from Cloud, and then Cloud needs something, some sort of magic. Lightning's never a bad choice. Especially if we're going Junon, messing with Shinra stuff. They have a lot of magic-based things. And then Tifa also has nothing. She has enemy skills. Morph. I haven't been morphing anything. I'm sure that's important later, but for now, it's just like a whatever. She needs something. She has wind-based attacks. Already. So maybe give her... She has ice as well, so maybe fire? I'm not sure if that makes sense, but that's what we're going to go with. Let me also change this. Do I want to just keep leveling up the wind? Okay. Cool.
Let me know.
That ought to do it.
I'm always happy to help.
Yeah. Whatever.
I heard that you...
Oh,
it's
sorry.
said that Moogle metals, their unique currency, is imbued with a preternatural power to lift one's spirits. Perhaps collecting these metals and delivering them to the Moogles will bring us that much closer to a planet replete with joy and laughter.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's kill some things. Natural. Oh, these are synthesized. They're synthetic. They aren't real. Digitized, even. So I still need to kill a couple of things. And battle different things as well. It just gives you a lightning fury, which is a whatever, I suppose. Actually need to assess. So I have assessed everything I fought so far. Good. What if I could fight Phoenix? Slightly weaker. Had a hard time with Titan at level 2 weak.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Sure you do. All right. I think we're gonna go ahead and progress further to the east. We're gonna go here, fast travel, swim across, grab this, then go there, do some more Fart Condor. I don't know why I said fort. So weird. Look, stuff. Hippity hoppity. That's south. We need to go east. That's a big rock face. I mean, maybe we should go up past that boat. Yeah. Maybe through the boat. Trying to think. The next region after Junon is going to be Costa del Sol, which is taking us to like the Gold Saucer region, which then takes us to Cosmo Canyon. which then also takes us to Nibelheim. Really. And then that takes us to Rocket Town. Which way am I going? It's kind of like a rock face over there, so we're gonna go this way. Then Rocket Town kind of opens it up by giving you the tiny Bronco, which is kind of an airplane, kind of a... Hey there. Kind of a boat. There's so much stuff. And then from there you go to... Where do you go after that? Temple of the Ancients? I think. Then after Temple of the Ancients, you go to somewhere. It's a little fuzzy after that. I mean, we're pretty close. I mean, by the path, no, we're not. I mean, maybe we go directly this way? I mean, maybe not. Oh. You know, the map looks a lot bigger than I think. Because, like, it's often just like, oh, it's so far away in the map, and then it's like a 10-second walk, not even 10 second. A couple second walk. Alright. Ice. During movement. Oh, I know this fella. Yeah, whatever. It looks cool. Alright. Feel fire. Soaring Flurry. Slip inside. Whoop. Oh, not close enough. That kind of gets me airborne. Okay, good to know. Okay, and then cloud. This is wind. Oh, I happen to have a little bit of wind here. Okay, I'm getting wrecked. Okay. Well, Aerith has newfound abilities. Oh, it only costs 3? That's so nice. Cloud? Does Cloud still have his healing? Nope. He's got thunder. And then she doesn't have much in the way of anything for healing, does she? No, she's got fire. I need to remember, just because they're not weak to an element doesn't mean they don't take a lot of damage from the element. Because fire still does a few hundred damage. It may not do several hundred damage. Rugal metals. Pug is still sleepy. That is one benefit of the earlier stream. Music reminds me of Monster Hunter. You know what? It does. It really does. Hey, there's the Moogle house. Can you imagine there was just giant monsters all over this world? Like, oh, it really is just Monster Hunter. Which I'd be okay with, honestly. We do this, go up here, do the Moogle house, do that, okay. It's all coming together. But yeah, that very, you know, like Monster Hunter World, when you're in like that hub area. I need to heal. Yeah, we're fine. Or even just like exploring the map or getting ready for a battle. Oh, sounds big. These are weak to wind? Wind.
go.
Alright, throw me.
Come on.
Right.
Ow, wait.
Good to go.
Alright, whatever. We'll go back to 5. I suppose that was technically unblockable.
Keep it together.
You've got this. All set. Yeah. Up you go. Come on.
No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Where are you going?
Yeah, bring it. Yeah. Go for it. Finish him off. Let's keep it up.
Anyways. Chocobo. Chocobo? There you are. Like I said, follow the path. Yep, this is the path. Eventually we'll hit a fork. Can we go right? Ah, my goodness. Which way? I lose track of that thing so quickly. This way. Okay. You know, this has blue eyes too. I didn't notice. Because I'm really bad at dodging, I'm going to go ahead and use this rest point. And while that happens, I will quickly use the restroom because this coffee is going through me. Alright, sweet. Might as well pet it since we're here. Does have very similar hair to Cloud. Alright, we were headed this way. It looks like there's a tower right here. Right? I still don't understand why it has the butt that it does, but I cannot deny that it's cute. It was ice, not wind, yeah. Alright. Who has ice? I think it's Cloud that has ice built into some of his abilities. Alright. If not, Aerith's bound to have some. Blizzard. Just regular old Blizzard. Which Blizzard sometimes sucks because it misses. Alright, Cloud. Surely you have something. Snow Flurry.
Come on.
I thought that thing had a headless for a second. Oh yeah, it does just have a very tiny head, doesn't it? What can I steal from it? Talon. We'll try. Power Cleave. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Okay. One thing I want to change is that menu. No. System. Options. Gameplay? Position in battle. Remember. There we go. Because like sometimes I just want to spam like say ice or ice blade or whatever the attack was, and it's annoying to navigate. Like, if it remembers where my last cursor position was, it would be a lot more convenient. So, okay. Each one of these towers has Moogle medals. Do the Moogles have something to do with the towers? Or is that just like, hey, it's a convenient place to store them? Okay. Another one of those summoning doodads. Whee! Okay. Fine. Owl. We'll go your way. I lost track of the owl. It wants me to go this way. Can I climb it like this? Nope. Okay. You can climb walls, but I still have to fillet this wall. Don't you talk to me, Chocobo. Oh, there was that one I could have gone up. Ooh. So, Tortem, what are you thinking for lunch? I know it's early, but what would be a stream without talking about food? Seems a very common topic. So many materials. I wonder if you can just visit all the other materials and get things over and over, or if it's like a one-time pickup. It's so nice for someone to graffiti a black chocobo. The leftover spaghetti or chicken strips? Both are good. Did I? Going the wrong way. Spaghetti was good. It was very hard to twirl. Which that's kind of, I think, for me, as a recent spaghetti enjoyer, that's like the most fun part. Yeah, I somehow just walked right past this. It didn't even look that big to me, so I didn't recognize it. And I felt like the way they must have mixed it didn't allow for proper twirlage. Because, like, you can twirl a little bit, but, like, it's just, I don't know. I think maybe you're right. Maybe it was just cut. The Fortress City. It was almost like it was all, like, interlaced. The Fortress City. Having conquered the region of Junon, Shinra constructed a nigh impenetrable fortress on the coast in the heart of the enemy's former territory. Powered by the world's only underwater Maka reactor and equipped with a colossal cannon capable of firing as far as Wutai. Damn. The stronghold resembles a vast battleship risen from the deeps to defend the eastern continent. Junon is a city composed of multiple levels, each of which is lined with uniform buildings that are originally designed to serve the needs of military personnel. After the war with Wutai, some were converted into hotels and retail outlets, and the harbor and airport now see a constant stream of civilian visitors. Military exercises are still conducted frequently, however, and should the need arise, defense countermeasures can be deployed at a moment's notice, transforming the city into a fortress, ready to repel would-be invaders. Fascinating. Let's take a look at the map. How close are we to things? We were headed that way, so let's keep moving that way. You know, now, it's weird. Whenever I take time off, I just go to town on food, apparently. Because the Mexican place I wanted to go yesterday was closed because it was Sunday. However, it's open today. I kind of want to just order it, but that's always an extra 30% on top of the food. So maybe I'll just make time to go get it later. If not today, then tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Fiend alert.
Rare
Pressure, stagger. Okay.
Commencing guidance protocol. As their size puts them at the lower
We'll let her
end
talk.
of the food chain.
Kind of annoying when I'm fighting and she's talking.
In addition, they can actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat as a defense against predators. There are theories that these fiery displays may also be employed in mating rituals. After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. May we too pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the Ignalis scales.
Okay.
Wow, what a fight!
Oh, only for a minute. Okay. Alright, use ice. Well, luckily, Cloud has innate ice. I think. Nope, that's fire. Alright. Cloud. Actually hit them. Okay, then stagger now is just a case of killing them. Should be a triple slash. Should get most of it.
Keep it up.
Let me teach him a lesson.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Thanks to me. Okay. And then there should be the Phoenix altar shrine thingamabob. Divine intel. Stuck on a rock. Probably not in the waterfall. Ah, it's past the waterfall. And then you go south. And then that way. Showing Shadow doing that. Let's see what's up with the Mog. Moogle? Moogle named Mog? A Mog named Moogle? See what kind of dastardly deeds I need to do now. Wrangling up their friends. Nope. Wait. Yup. Oh, I bet. Right there, I need to climb a wall. Yep, I see it.
It's a noble house, Kupo.
Alright, Torium, I'll let the decision be up to you. Do I need to turn on talk to text again? Especially while doing all this world content. I'll definitely turn it off for, like story bits. I do like this. It's just a fun little shape and size. So I'm fine with it being off, but I don't want to miss anything either. Assist the Moogle. Teleporting. Okay, I agree. Okay. Making sure.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
Kupo. Oh god, straight to it. Okay. Oh wait, there's one over here. Abort! Run, you fool. Okay. Oh, it's not timed. Okay. Oh, I could have just picked it up. Oh, I see, I see. L. Aha. Oh. Oh, wow. I see. I only need one of you. Oh, goodness. Okay, apparently I need to vote. Alright. Just watch the bombs. Alright. Oh, I see this little stamina bar or escape bar, the wiggle free bar. Don't mind me. Just stealing your friend. Totally normal things people do. Alright, run into that. Be so kind. Thank you. How soft do you think these creatures are? I imagine they're firm, with a soft exterior. Look at that thing. That's fun. I see your bananas. You're thinking squishmallow? Oh, you're thinking very soft. Okay. I think of them as like... I'm trying to think. I would say like, probably like a house cat.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing all the Mooglets back.
Rank 2.
It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down. You're a lifesaver, Kupo.
But I imagine they're like super soft.
Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
Firmness of a cat, but super soft. Rubies, emeralds. HP up. I do have 29. Precision defense focus materia. That's such a long name. So it gets rid of your accessory, but it frees up a materia slot. So it's kind of neat. This just increases your stuff, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 6 is 24. Wish I had one more medal. Well. We use Cloud. We use Tifa. We use Aerith. And I just kind of want to see. Yeah.
Did you find anything you like, Kupo?
Yeah, your prices are absurd. Oh, they're fine. Oh, you just want to do it again. Yep.
Can't catch me.
No, I'm good.
Over here.
Oh, I guess that would be a way to earn more medals. I need one. Eesh. I just want to see. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so if I just wear this, I could then take off this? Something like that, maybe? And so we'll have to see if we can do the precision blocking. So that's done. Okay. So we can go ahead and warp here just to save us time from walking down the cliff, and then just keep following the path, take a right, and then we get some more Fort Condor. Oops. Apparently we're fighting. Anyone here unassessed? Everyone's assessed. Okay. Even this guy? Even that guy?
Good luck.
I got this. Gotcha.
No time to celebrate.
Okay, no time to celebrate. Oh yeah, and we got the books, which are auto used. I think so. Party. I did not buy the book for these two. But it says weapon level 70. Maybe not. Items. Folios. No? Unless it got used. Okay. Ah. I don't know why I'm walking, but here we go. This is the chocobo behind me. We'll keep walking. Bird. We'll go back to Cloud being the leader. Oh, now you show up, Bird. I meant to dodge.
Whatever.
Dodge. Stop for a second, would you?
Not looking good. Still in it.
That's it. Hold on. Just want to take a look at something. Do a braver on this guy. Then Aerith can use your arrow.
Watch out for high winds. Watch yourself.
He's dead, right? Yeah, okay. So, question. I swear I used a high potion to use all my ATB. Weird. Not important. Chakra improved. This is where we're going. Sometimes you gotta circle the ladder at least twice to effectively use it. I bet there's some Moogle metal in this chest. So now we can go back and get the book for, was it Red 13? I will need to remember to go back there. Oh, did I walk past a fight? Oops-a-daisy. Prospect Tower. Sweet. Alright. Not that way. This way. Chocobo, are you here? Nope. Okay. I'll be over this way. Whee! Followed by a... whee! Yes, this is a lot to do, isn't there? I feel like there's less to do here than the grasslands, but there was a lot. Almost too much in the grasslands, to be honest.
My sensors indicate a unique beam is nearby. Time to survey the area.
Prevent enemies from taking flight?
Identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
Okay. Remind me, how do I stop that? They were called... Inflict enough damage during wing beat to pressure them. Okay.
Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make
Tiny.
them both elegant and lethal.
Yeah, where's that information? About they have tiny, tiny heads.
Craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid
Yeah.
The tank cannot be so entranced by their abilities that you lose focus.
Maybe if you stop talking, I could focus.
Updating.
Don't hold back.
Ice. Okay.
Come on.
Soothing breeze.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for them.
So I need to somehow get in there so they don't take flight? Huh. Okay. I'm not 100% sure how to do that. Right? And they're so mobile.
Can you take over
Ah, I might. There we go. Yeah. Stop lying, por favor. What was it? Ice? Ice. Ice, 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 ice. I almost feel like I need air to just sit there and... that seems bad.
I'm okay.
Just gonna cast lightning. Yep.
Why don't you leave? I got this. Okay.
Hang back.
Wait, not braver. Do I just get behind it? Okay. Even after all of that, it's still... Oh boy, okay. Maybe I just need to get stronger before I tackle this one. I mean, I staggered them, so that's something. Now I only have 30 seconds to kill this guy and the next. Ha! That's one down. Guess this one? Please die. Okay, I'll take 3 out, or 2 out of 3.
Polish off those objectives next time?
Sure. That was very, very close. Chandler.
Most excellent work, Cloud. Did that battle prove a fitting test of your prowess?
Your objectives are dumb.
Your dissatisfied expression says it all.
Oh yes, I noticed that as well.
You aren't equipped with that functionality. Anyway, with the data from your latest bout, I created a new virtual combat trial. It will prove a real test.
Okie dokie. I think I got fast travel here. Yeah, so that's no problemo. If I do this, I can head to the Proto Relic, do more of that. I haven't been able to do, what was it called? The Queen's Blood or whatever like that. I enjoy that too. Alright, what we'll do, just to, walking's fine. We'll go there, come back, so we're gonna use the cushion. Get a little free heal, well, free, easy heal, both MP and MP. Have we seen a chocobo egg? We have not. That's something I would like to see. Do chocobo eggs have leaves on it? more of you guys, huh? They're kind of just in the way. Pardon me. What if I just run past you? Aha! Get wrecked, losers! Oh. Yeah, maybe the problem necessarily that it's a hard objective. Maybe just have a poor party. Maybe like Barret would be good, just to like lay waste, do a lot of damage from afar, because you know Tifa and Cloud are both melee. Oh, ooh, boxes. A grenade, sure. Maybe using Barret's ranged abilities would be very helpful. Oh, it's a big bridge. With balloons? Alrighty. I assume this is a way up. I don't need to go down. Okay. Anything else of interest before I do anything? So looks like there's like stuff down there, you know? So I don't have to go this way, but I'm very curious. Chocobo. There you are. There, camera. Ah. I just have one of the gold bars. Trying to be set for life at that point. Hey, action. Nice. A Moogle medal, nice, and there's the other treasure chest. Money. I mean, only 718, I could just take a gold bar the size of Cloud's torso. Alright, see if we can get up to that ladder. Or by ladder, I mean bridge. I was kind of just running around trying to avoid a fight, so maybe take a moment to actually look where we're going. Okay. I guess another path would be that way. I think we already did everything here. So instead of walking back, let's just warp. Warp. All the way over here. Alright. Yeah, so maybe what I'll do... I kind of like Tifa though, because she starts off the fight with an entire HEB bar, so it's very useful for like scanning things. But I feel like I've scanned most everything. Hi there.
Here's the crow's nest. Base of operations for our anti-Shinra activities.
Okay.
Sorry, but we're keeping things locked down after the trouble in Under Juno.
Sure. Okay. So maybe that's a later thing. Fair enough. So I guess all that will have to wait. I don't think there's a way to like go around it, huh? No, at the very least, let's backtrack and then head to the right. See if we can't get the other Phoenix Materia thing sorted. Whoop, yeah. So follow the path.
Many legends about Phoenix have been passed down. One tells of the great bird scouring the coast in search of a final resting place. A fisherman bade it share the warmth of his fire. Phoenix dipped its feathers in the proffered flames, thereby rekindling its fading life force.
Oh, I hear it. Oh, show me. Oh, this way? You ran the other direction. I see. Who knew baby chocobos were so bad with directions? Golden plume. Okay. Sweet. Oh, you only say one thing. Interesting. Alright. Prepare to be punched in the face. Yeah, how am I supposed to get behind it, you know? Yeah, I think it's just a use a ranged character or use magic situation. Which that's fine.
You can do it.
Let's see, what do I want to do? Can't really see past that bush. Oops, that's wrong button. Sure. Prayer leveled up. Bird. Okay, I think I'm heading in the right direction. Yeah. Such dramatic music for like a very simple rhythm game. Calm down. And then after this, we'll go back to the Under Junon region. I guess talk to Chadley first and do that little monster thingy. Beep boop. Beep boop. Does Barrett have a ice attack, I wonder? Alright, what you gotta say this time around?
Thanks to you, Cloud, I was able to...
That's it? You did not need to have a little forced cutscene for that. Okay. Let me look at... Oh, you have a second slot, dude. Ooh, and an extra materia slot? I need to pay more attention. Cooldown by 2, increase HP 10% when healing party members. She does have healing now, so maybe. Sure. I forgot she has increased fire damage. And this also has a second slot. Wind damage up, Tempest damage up, MP absorbed up. Sure. Yep, so we got 20 books. I see. That's the unallocated SP for use in folios. Gotcha. I want to see into it, you know? Link a materia slot with one more. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Neat. So I think we're done essentially as much as we can be. Because there's what? One combat, one summoning. Oh, the life spring. Well, where's the other summoning crystal? Oh, right here. So summoning crystal, yep. Life spring, yep. Second to last proto relic thing, and then that. So yeah, we are essentially at a bit of a standstill. I want to look at some weapon stuff too. So let's go to the folio customizer, I guess. Plus, it'd be good to hit up a city. Maybe just see level 4. Oh, it's based on party level. That makes sense. How big is this? Okay, we're reaching towards the end. Well, that we see. So what is this? Counterfire. Good. Weapon ability damage 3%. Punisher counter damage by 10%. Wildfire, fire magic without MP. Sure. I mean, in theory, he should be using this, even when he's not like the focused character. Tempest damage by 5%. Tempest is... What's Tempest? Alright, because her Tempest, is that like her charged attack? If we could just increase her overall magic defense, that's not bad. Effect wide range. Wish I knew what that meant. I assume it just means it hits in an area? Effect wide range. Oh. So like, learn this ability to strengthen fire materia. So does that mean when she uses fire, it now has a wide range? I'll have to play with that. Interesting. Magic attack by 20? Huh. So I wanted to look at Barret. It's Tifa. Oh, sure, whatever. Yes, more ATB. Max HP, don't care. Guaranteed hit. Not too interesting when using a weapon ability. Good. Triple ATB charge. Strength and fire materia. Increase damage dealt by basic grounded combo attacks. Bodyguard. Bestial barrage. Level limit increase. Sure. More ATB means more abilities. More abilities means more damage. Only 5 SP, so why not? Alright, Barret. The Avalanche 2-step. Stagger time extension, okay. What was I checking on Barret? I don't remember. Something about ice. Increase the level gauge charge rate by 5% upon staggering an enemy. Okay. Strengthens wind spells. Time for overcharge. That seems good for only 5 SP. And that locks that out, sure. Max HP. Increases fiery stuff. Sure. I don't know if HP is really like a exciting increase, you know? Then we have Red 13. Chain attack. Oh, so chain attack means it jumps. Okay, but if I looked at like this, chain attack, okay, it shows that's a bad example then, right? Where it only hits one thing. At least the other one kind of showed me what was happening. Like that one. Maybe. God, I have no idea. Anyways, sorry, Red 13. Team of the partner, iron defense, that's fine. MP is fine. Increased HP absorption. And then this is what? Fire. Counter spin. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. Probably good. And then this is HP absorbed. Sure. Just using points for the sake of points' sake. That should be everybody. Alright, I need to check on something. It should be like no more than like 5-10 minutes. So, I will be right back. For those watching on YouTube, enjoy the fact that it just skips. For everyone else, I'm sorry. Hello. And welcome back. I got a granola bar.
Cloud, I have news regarding the combat simulator.
Back to the game.
Thanks to the monster data you managed to collect, I kindly invite you to give it a try.
HEP stagger. I equipped this, but I kind of forgot to use it. Right. They are good. Dog staring at me from the corner of the room. But yeah, they are very big. So we should be able to take on the Phoenix now. Spirit up and lightning. We'll get this one out of the way. Oh, wait a second. Sorry, backing up. Backing up.
By the way, Cloud.
What?
Have you made any progress lately in the hunt for that proto-relic I mentioned before? If not, don't worry. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to.
Sorry.
Anyway, just checking in.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a micromanager. Just saying. You want up here? What is this? You're making circles around my legs. Come on. God. I am not a fan of that Chadley. He's the worst. The worst. Much like Mocha, he's the worst. Come on. Alrighty. If your toy falls, which it already has, you're the worst. I'm not sure who's worse, you or Chadley. How far did it roll? My arms aren't long enough. I'm not gonna hold it for you forever. Because it has hair on it. There you go. How about that? Anyways. We can put on the prayer. I mean, it's never really that good. Hi. Can I help you? No? Okay. Just staring at me. Anyways.
Cloud.
I even know what I equipped. Oh.
These locations still have a particular fragrance that attracts the adolescent birds to them. If you notice a stray chocobo, you'll likely find a stop not too far from it.
Why? Can you explain why they have, like, greens growing out their butt? White Squall. No, we're doing this one first. Oh, look, bandits. Fire. There we go. And that should be everybody. Oh, one left. Easy. Luck easy. Oh, don't. Bomb. Dumb. Just gonna stand there and watch, huh? These ones. Ice. It's like when I don't need to scan them and like worry about all this little fancy doodads and like objectives. It goes easy peasy. Okay, fire. Oops.
Here we go.
Wow, look at that. Aerith's just staggering them like it's nothing. Alright, let's just bum 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 bum. Tifa's just watching. Watching it happen. What are you doing? You need sleep. Go to the beanbag. Ah, yes, now we need to use magic.
Keep it together.
Good luck. Here goes. Go on. Get him.
Well, I suppose everyone has their, I guess you can't use... Well, fire's fine. One shot him. Yep. Imbues attacks with fire. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Does it?
Okay.
That'll do.
I mean, maybe the Tempest. I do see a fire orb around me. Right? Can't have both, Mocha. How can I make this more comfortable for you? Because it's not, well, no, I can make it more comfortable for me, but still agreeable to you. Ice and wind, okay.
Get him.
Spell Blade? I don't know what that does.
You're up.
Alright.
Deal with that.
Fine. Was it wind? Let's do it this way. Alright, someone fling me. Bring me closer. I hate these stupid mobile things. There, it sure would be nice. Alright. Let's see. Heavenly Assault. Sure.
That was great. Yeah, bring it. Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do.
Okay. Blizzard, I'm pretty sure.
Feeling chilly?
Do a summon, or you just wail away. Sure. Okay. Cool. Now, please head this way. Here's your tennis ball. Okay. How long will it take her to jump back on my lap? We'll see. White Squall. 3 rounds. You know what? We're gonna bring in Barrett as opposed to Tifa this time around. 5 minutes? Let's see. 10:57 is the current time. Ah, I thought I dodged lightning.
Take the lead.
Here, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hey, no thanks.
Pow, pow, pow.
Oh, you in trouble.
Oh, see, that's nice. Oops. Yeah, I just need to use Barrett.
Just like that.
It's way better. Looks sad. Alright, ogres. Weak to fire.
This ends here.
Fire.
Mother.
I guess I might avoid that damage. Maybe just stay airborne. Can't get hit. Yeah. Earth shattering means nothing when I'm not on the earth. Alright, Barret.
It's your turn now.
Pow, pow, pow.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Let's see. What can we do? Maybe just some fire. Bam. She is down. Okay. Slash, slash. Oh, come on, yep. Slash, slash. Go back to Barret. Maybe a little overcharge. Shoot. That's still an airborne. Okay, so I just don't understand. Checking out this shit right here. Oh, I totally blocked that.
Hang back. Don't stop now. I can help too. Come on, team.
Wrong button. That's okay. Should end it. Go. Oh, because that was the fancy version. It wasn't the other one that I fought. Spirit up. And so the only one I should be either defeat one or assess one. Defeat. Okay. Cool. That makes sense because I can't fight that thing yet. We're gonna fight this using the same party. Actually, we do need Tifa just because she has the assess materia. So we'll do it like this. Wait, I already assessed this thing though. Ah. Yep. Sure did. Well, we'll do it again. Oh, maybe once it summons some more things. Let's see. Her takes her a while to get AP, doesn't it? Just build up my AP. Kind of being a blinky cocoon, that is nice. Bomb. Bomb has no weaknesses? Interesting. That is not what I would expect. A heat wave. Arcane ward. And then we'll have Barret. Pew pew pew. Ow, fire, probably not great. Impending. What if we just back it up? Okay. It's fine. Get back to Aerith. Surging flames. Block. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Nothing here is great. Weak to fire. You got it. Ow-wee. I don't have fire 2, but we do have this. Oh, did I kill it? Haha! Ah, it's not what I meant to do. Put it here. Throw this, get a Tempest going. I assume you're weak to lights. Very dramatic music. And what's it? It's circle for her focus strike. Oh, perfect. Okay. I wasn't sure if I actually got it. So Omni Strike, uppercut. I don't know if I should be doing this. Oh boy. Wow, I see. So that, yeah. I know they said it where it's your ATB gauge goes up a lot when you hit a staggered foe with your triangle, but I didn't expect that much. Raises level limit? Sure. And it's pressured. Okay. We'll do... Oh, Phoenix Rebirth, whatever that means. Oh, she's trying to climb up my lap. I'm assuming Aerith's about to die. Okay, everyone's about to die. Alright. So about that. Where'd she go? Come on. So maybe I do need that third one. Come on.
You made short work of that simulation.
What are you doing? You want to be on my lap so desperately, but you put no effort into it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Alright. Let's say this leg up. Alrighty.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Alright. No need to use a cushion, we could just rest. Alright. To the objective, which is only 300 meters away. Before we progress all the way, A, call the Chocobo. B, check the transmutator. I haven't checked that in a while. That's right, we need Planet's Benison. Don't know what that is. I can make this though, which gives me quite a few. Stop dropping your toys on me. Quite a few materia slots. Cool. Need Condor Cedar to enhance it to do 14-14 when it is 12-12. So +2 to defense. That's not spectacularly great. Not worthwhile in my opinion. So I started needing zinc ore and exquisite beast hides. Okay. How much to make another? Timbers. Lots of timber. Okay. So I might just run around and grab some wood. Who would do well to have additional materia? Honestly, it should be someone that gets... I think honestly Cloud. Because, they fill their ATB gauge so quick. Oh yeah, I got this too. Good for defense. Alright. Ew. I'm so sorry. Why can't dogs just be nice, pleasant experience, not a constant having to clean up messes experience? Yeah, I agree. So that increases magic defense. What else do we want? I mean, maybe it does make sense to put a prayer. That way they can heal if needed. We just double check. Okay, nothing fancy about that. I did follow the chocobo, right? There we go. And it's the worst. Either Potato's on you and leaves a nasty stank on you, or he's underneath you and apparently makes his own mess in his own way. It's like, I don't know what's up with these two dogs in particular, but man, this is it endless. I'm glad to have them, but they are a handful. Right? Like, why do they both have to be terrible? Oh, and gosh. Oh, one more. Oh,
was never
I was like, what can I morph you into? Doesn't matter, you're dead. Any materials. Looks like the planet's favor. Oh no. Chunks of ore. Okay. Was that an egg? No, that's a buoy.
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Like Midgar.
Impoverished fishing village.
Vegas. Shinra's always gotta have someone stump on. It's their friggin' MO.
Yep. Some people like to build platform stuff. I think every time I do anything like a Terraria or Minecraft or something like that, it's always a raised platform. Those are very teeny tiny. That's not supporting anything, is it? They're on nubs. Sage or other things. Lady.
One moment. Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda.
Rhonda.
I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. You can't take it with you.
And Aerith to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
That's so much.
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But over there, there's a quiet little inn where everyone's welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl. Looked pretty tough.
The Turks.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there. And security is tight.
Rufus is coming.
You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
Alright. Dog is your nasty bone on my desk, so I'll just put my hands up here for now.
What she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere, so how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only two ways off this continent. By sea or by air.
Right. Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
Their just general look isn't exactly low profile. Queen's blood, you say? Right? Like, oh yeah, the dog with a tail that is actively on fire. So low profile. Exactly. Oh no, picture man.
Wood bending, time moving on, and the light here.
You need your weirdly realistic knees.
And the metal above. Oh, made your way out here, huh? Mind if I get a shot of you? I've got the perfect backdrop.
What, buoys? Look at him, not even looking at the camera. He's so cool.
Under Junon's a fascinating little town. Their water is especially so.
Right?
Color. This beauty comes at a dangerously high price, though. It's worth documenting before it's gone. Anyway, if you know any other camera-worthy subjects...
So sorry, you just missed it. If I was holding it longer, give you your points back for that. Sorry, I wasn't even listening. What am I doing for this fella? Junon region. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm always looking for new spots, so if you happen to know any...
Have you met Priscilla yet? Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to the Republic of Junon's
What
capital,
ocean? All I see is the
floating
blinding
city
light of the
built
sun.
atop a fleet of interconnected ships.
Hey, folios. We're in the exact same outfit.
So, what'll it be?
Nothing, because I've been... Your services are replicated by a vending machine.
So they don't have comics?
Right, no comics. Also, turtle shell? Perhaps the happy turtle?
Have you met Priscilla? Oil, coal, all this laundry, and the wind decides to blow it off the sea.
Let's see. Let's see what's up here. Alright, mini games galore. Those are some nice looking what was plant? Containers. Oh god, children?
Remember,
Twins?
We're not just looking for rookies. We're looking for rich rookies. Uh-huh. Then we can make them pay up when we win.
Okay. I have a large sword. Do you want to try to
Oh, hey there,
scam me?
mister. Are you looking for someone to play Queen's Blood with? We'd be more than happy to go a round or two with you.
I'm Devin, the younger brother.
And I'm Darren, the older one.
And together, we're the Double D Duo, a team of twins who love Queen's Blood.
You'll face my little brother here first. If you win, then I'll take you on. 2 for the price of 1. Sweet deal, right?
Speaking of prices, if you lose against either of
D,
us,
D,
you
and
gotta
D.
fork over 3 gil.
Oh no, 3 whole gil. Alright. Am I happy with this deck? I haven't got anything new. Minus, well, no, that's not true. Edit deck. I got Chocobo and Moogle. What do you do again? Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced allied card. Right? That's an amazing card. That's only a 1-er? Okay. I feel like Security officer's good, just because he gives you like that triangle. So maybe delete one and add in this fella. I think that'll do. No. Okay. And then Fat Chocobo. I feel that on a personal level. I find myself getting more and more close to being a Fat Chocobo with time. Let's see, mulligan. Let's see, so if we do... so we open with this. Or really, we could open with this. Play that. Which would then put us there, which... Okay, we don't really need this wolf. So, this goes here. And this goes there, where the double things are. Sure. Then we can play this. That's fine. And play... This... do 8? This is fine. Kind of take some of their options away. Is fine. We can do that. Raise power 1. Okay, that's... Would this be helpful? Allied card, okay. I really want to... I'm just thinking, so probably end up going to have to like play a card here. When they'll play a card there, which will take that spot. I think it doesn't matter too much. This is also not a bad play. I don't think I'm ever going to take that spot away from them, but like bottom, second from the right. Oh, maybe I could have. Oh, hello, Fat Chocobo. Maybe I will. Oh, no, they're gonna play it right now. Oh, no, they're not. Fat Chocobo. Well, let's see how much we can win by. Okay, that's just like a bajillion. 7, 20, 33. Oh, I mean, that's not too much.
Not bad, but next, you gotta beat me.
Sure.
Don't worry, Devin. I promise I'll avenge you.
This deck is fine. Oh. Apparently it's a pug. Pug time. Let's see. So if we do that... How about that? Okay. Let's get rid of the 2 wolves. Oh. Okay. Changes just a touch of what I was planning on doing. Not too much. So we're going to play this at the bottom left. Oh, another Cactuar. And the Fat Chocobo. Actually, we're going to play this. Just kind of steal some of our place back. Why would you play the crab there? Well, that's kind of creepy looking. So like we could do something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Play this here. They're probably going to... Oh? Okay. It's fine by me. Take their space. They only have one place to play. I mean, they can put pretty much anything, though. And if I do this, I take all their options away. I mean, they have big cards. I'll give them that. Look, a Titan. Don't mind if I do. Alright, just want to see how I can get this number, you know? I end up with 5. 16. Ah. See, the only reason I'm doing this is because I know a friend of mine got 36. I'm trying to beat it. I want more than 36.
I can't believe we lost. You're better at this than I thought.
Hold up. Does this mean we don't get our 3 gil?
You could have it.
He totally still owes us. I'm
Right.
pretty sure the deal was if we lost, we got 3 gil. Isn't that right? I'm just kidding. You may have beaten us this time, but we'll get that 3 gil from you yet. So if you're ever in the mood, come back and play.
Not with you. Never. So we got new cards. I'll have to see what they do in a moment. Why is there a Chadley here?
Chocobo Express!
Bet the seagulls are hungry. I should feed them.
Oh, that's he's there. Like, who said that? Weird shirtless man. Got it. Hey, weapon shop. Let me buy your wares.
Hello, hello, hello!
Hello, hello, hello. Elipha. Donk. Okay. I mean, they're connected, which is nice. Oh, no new weapons? I guess this is more of an opportunity if you didn't pick them up. My money's... I'm starting to get a bit, so I'm not too concerned. So this one's physical, this one's magical defense. Eh. Just seeing what's a nice expensive item to sell. Materials and these earrings. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
I will be a stranger.
Just buy the sword.
That's a big fish. Alright, what else we got in this town? Chadley. Rest. Wait. Oh, like a seated position and then the actual inn. Check out the general store because they sometimes have booster packs.
Here you go.
Out of the way, scrub.
Wait, you want to buy something? Here? Okay.
I mean, yep, okay. Let's see, any materials I don't already own. Luck up. Item master. Sure. We buy them just for the complete set. And then weird and wicked. Okay. Oh, thank you. I left my phone upstairs. Hey there, how is it going? We've finally pushed forward to the next part of the story mission. Well,
Thank you so
at least to the next main town. now we're getting all the little like side quests out of the way, including the card games. Let's see.
Word around town is Shinra's holding some kind of big event up top. Wonder what?
Yep, you would think, but no. It's the beginning of the month. All of my reports are done. Big ropes.
Huh?
It's end of month where I'm busy.
Sorry.
This game came out in perfect timing.
Just about to leave port. Oh, name's Isabel, by the way.
Isabel.
Was looking for a challenge.
Your hair looks weirdly stiff.
Failed miserably. Since this place was a total bust, I figured I ought to try my luck elsewhere. Although, maybe you can put up a decent fight.
Ideally, work won't fall apart while I'm gone for 2 days. I guess 3 days. Alright, so what new cards did we get? Also, we get a Shiva if we win. That's cool. Spawn Diamond Dust, a power 2 for a 6 in empty positions. It's determined by what? Okay. So these are new. Details. No abilities. Okay. When played, lower the power of enemy cards with the affected tiles, so directly in front of it, by 3. When played, lower the power of affected tiles in enemy cards, allied and enemies, by 1. Interesting. Ogre. That tree on the upper right is terrifying. Oh, this thing? Yeah, the Kappa wire. Not exactly a pleasant looking thing, is it? Ogre. That's, I mean, it's just gives you 5 points. It's pretty good. Okay. This one might not be too bad because it's worth 3. Okay. I think. Have you lost a game yet? I don't think so. There was a one where it was very close, but I don't think I've lost. What's Toxie Rat do? Lowers the power. Oh, yeah, I think this is better. So, what do we want to replace? I kind of like most of our cards. I think it's okay to replace. I have 2 of these, huh? At least 1 here. And 1 Quetzalcoatl. Bringing us down to 15. Ought to work. I don't know. I don't think there's like a downside to losing. I think the only downside was that I would have to pay $3 whole if I lost. Which, if I have 10,000, is like, it's not really a thing. Okay. Get rid of this. That's not bad. We don't need 2 crabs. Yeah, thank goodness. It's not like Final Fantasy VIII where, like, if you lose a card. Why do I get a card? I don't know. I'm not going to complain, though. So we do this. Then we can play the Sweeper. There's that weird-looking card. We drew our crab again, just fine. Our Sweeper gets boosted. We can play this, which is okay. Actually, it's pretty good. Make it face. Thank you. You know, it actually wasn't terribly loud in my ear this time, so. Oh. Do it like this. I think that's okay, because then we can put the fat chocobo in the middle. Ah, dang diddle. Okay, they took my spot. That's fine. Is it fine? Ah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we can take that square. They may take it right back. We'll see. Well? Remember I said I'd never lost? I seem to have lost. Yeah, they don't even play anything else, they just win. They have 6 plus 8 versus my 9. Okay, well, let's see if you lose a card. Right. Rematch? Yeah, it seems like there's no downside to losing, which is good. Feel like the deck could work fine. But we're not going to make any changes. I feel like Titan isn't as good as I think he should be. When plays, rage position ranks by 2. So he helps with that. Okay, I'm trying to actually think things through for once. I don't need this. So if we play this here, that's fine. We do something like this. We could then play it up there. Okay. So Quetzalcoatl's going to go in the top right next to the Cactuar, which will actually take back some of the space they took. If I draw my dragon, perfect, I can get rid of their dude. Which happened to draw my Chocobo, which not ideal. Because my fear is, well, because they could just take it back, then I don't have anything to play from there, so it should not do that. It is a dilemma. So if I do that, no good options really. I'm gonna leave my options open without them having the option to take my stuff. This might be okay, actually. So then that means they no longer have options. Okay, now I can take my time and win. Sweet. So I mean 17 beats 7 plus 6. But I just want to see how high the numbers can go. I can play this. I get more room. And then we'll play this. Yeah, we're just going to win the bottom lane, really. Not significant, but 7 to 21 is better. It's kind of fun that I went all the way to their right side. So when played, spawn Diamond Dust to power 2, 4, or 6. I don't know what that means.
Damn. You took the wind right out of my sails. And here I was thinking my ship was unsinkable. Happy to be proven wrong, though. I was glad we could get that match in before I moved on. With all that pent-up frustration,
I wouldn't have been able to think or sail straight. Thanks for clearing my head. I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
Alright.
Just enough to swab the deck once more.
Okie dokie. Alright. Alright, so where is the other person? As I said, there should be one more Queen's Blood player. But where? Already have that? Okay. So we're almost done with this region, which is nice. Why is it so... I mean, jovial atmosphere, but man, oh man, I don't like how loud it is. Big old fish.
For crows against Shinra. Let's stand up to our corporate oppressors.
Oh, that's why they're shouting. Hello.
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it.
Okay. Let's see. Sir, you have a stick. Use the stick at your side. Don't know what that sign says. Maka won't last forever. Sure. Okay. Is that all there is to this place? So if I zoom out. Yep. So everything else is locked behind that gate. So yep. Only keep moving forward. Hey Barrett, how's it going?
Some fishing village this is. Ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinra's saying it's only a temporary prohibition. But
yes,
people
it
gotta
is.
eat. Anyway, short of stealing a boat and causing a scene, both us and
Yeah,
our
so
We should have never let them build a
here
reactor in our water.
is where you have to fight Leviathan, where you have to do like that CPR mini game, and then you have to ride the dolphin that could somehow jump all the way up there,
Let them build a reactor in
and then
our
you have
waters.
to do the marching thing, which I don't get it. I don't understand how to do the marching mini game. Every time I ever played it, the only time I ever got like a good score, I didn't know. It was a pure
Hello
fluke.
there.
Hello there.
Room for one.
Priscilla's drowning. Or no, not drowning. Her dolphin is sick. Or I don't remember. We'll see.
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you? That was Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
Fast travel's unavailable. Only slow travel.
Go! Now! There's a monster attacking the boat! This way! Down here!
Do we have Barrett in the party? No. This is, I assume, mostly a ranged battle. Sorry, Tifa. We're gonna get replaced. Yep, just like that. Alright, make sure Barrett's equipped. He's missing one slot, so just take a look at what Tifa had. We'll take your assess. Somewhere. There we go. Seems good. Okay.
Quickly, please!
Alright. Hey, it's Yuffie. That's unexpected. I was wondering when you would see her. Well, she's dead. I mean, dolphins are terrifying. Also, ow.
Hey, we're coming.
He only has one finger.
Hey, Shinra's most wanted. Get rid of that thing.
Say what?
Barrett, focus.
Shoot it until it dies.
Get its attention.
On it.
I wish you could take Cloud out of the party, because I don't think a sword's going to be too helpful in a situation like this.
Come on.
Okay.
About damn time.
Let's assess the situation. Okay. Weak to lightning. Makes sense. Strong to fire. Immune to stop. And what is that symbol? Petrified. Okay. A monstrous aquatic creature that lives off the coast of Junon. It possesses a buoyancy that allows it to swim at high speeds through both water and air. Sure. It ingests seawater and then expels it with an explosive force to stun prey. Inflicting enough damage on its head while it's in the water will pressure it and cause it to take to the air. Attacking water cells it creates will pop them. Okay, 19,000 health. And do we have lightning abilities? Ow. It's Grasping Tail. Cloud is bound. Sure.
Get ready.
Do this. But she does have lightning. Okay. So let's get her Arcane Ward going. That way we can double our magic. Whoops. So long as we are in this little flower petal thing. Oops.
Hang on.
Back the water thing. Oh, magic, you say. I have Blizzard. Hopefully. Oh.
Bring it home.
Don't overdo it.
There we go.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright. Pressure. And then we hit him with lightning. Should attack twice. Perfect. And, oh, come on. You're so close to being staggered. Hey, we're staggered. Okay. Use overcharge. Switch to air. See if we can't get some lightning going before the stun ends. Sorry, thunder going. Okay, next phase. In the water, that's fair. So it said do enough damage to the head and it'll surface. Good job, Cloud. How about a mist high potion? Oh, you died. Good job. How about a Phoenix down?
Got some fight left in you.
This time.
Aquatic Twister. I will just keep guarding. Okay. And then, hey Cloud, how about a Cross Slash? Oh.
We'll get you out of there. One more shot.
Okay, he's actually getting pretty low. Who has... That's Shiva, don't need that. I probably need to heal Cloud. Let's use... Wait, a second? Cloud should be able to use items, right? Nope. Okay. Cool. Cloud's fine now. Aquatic Twister. Just block through it, I think. Okay. Eris in his water cell. Let's see. How about a quick blizzard on that? Eris should be free. There we go. Aquatic Twister, water cell. Do one attack and then dodge. Okay. You know what? We're gonna select Barret. Aquatic Twister. See if he stops. Shoot here. We're going to do a mist high potion. Hopefully, everyone doesn't die. Okay. Yeah. I don't have a spell or two. Switch back to her. Get enough for a lightning. Once he pops his head out, we can block and then lightning. And then switch to cloud. I missed. That's fine. Focus. Okay. He should just die like a touch, right? Pew pew pew. Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
Thanks, Flipper. That Dolphin has better combat tactics than half my party.
Nice work.
Let's check on that girl.
Come on. I don't think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help over here.
The fun change, so that's Yuffie who's drowning rather than Priscilla. Alright.
She's so cold.
Take me, Flipper. Or not.
Maybe someone should go find a doctor? There's no time.
Flipper Des Machina, or Deus Ex Machina. Sorry, which one? You say that, but like, someone wants to play a board game?
Breathing again.
Yep, you take your time. Just worry about that. Someone wants to play a card game. Oh, come on.
Should go find a doctor? There's no time.
Let's see how the mini game is for this.
Don't just stand there, help me! You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
Now, start!
Does it go? Okay. Call a pervert.
You picked the wrong girl, creep!
Mm-hmm.
What?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Yuffie did want to join the Splinter Cell, or at least use us for her own needs.
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
Trying to.
He was? Nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron! Dum 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 dum.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Oh, they know who she is. Interesting.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
And kids these days.
Who's that?
Oh, hey, Potato.
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
Alrighty. Well, alrighty then. Talk to Priscilla.
We really need to shut that reactor down.
Thanks so much, you guys. Those were some fancy moves.
I'm actually surprised they didn't have a little CPR minigame. Nope.
I'm so glad she wasn't hurt.
I'm okay. We got that Shiva card we can add to our deck.
Oh, would you look at that? I finally hooked a catch, and a good one too. Bet you thought you could blow me out of the water just 'cause I'm getting on in years, hmm? Well, think again.
I'm this town's ace angler.
There actually is a fishing line. That's cool.
And I've caught much bigger QB fish than you, Sonny. I tell you that much. You young'uns can thrash all you like, but you'll never beat my years of experience.
Okay, win and you'll raise in rank. Sure thing. Okay, let's see. We got the Shiva card. So that's new. It's only a 2. So we can cut a 2 to make room. I feel like the distribution of things are better on this than they are on the Quetzalcoatl. So we're going to cut that. Maybe even Titan could go. I'm not too sure. As my dad used to say, blind ass luck beats skill and knowledge any day. I agree with that. Also, there's like a weirdly quiet scene. There's like no music, no nothing. I don't know. I just like Fat Chocobo. I don't know if he's good. And plus, you know, if the game's been around for ages, and if you don't change your strategies, maybe you're not as good as you think you are. Okay, so I'm going to play Cactuar in the top left. And then that'll make the middle left 2. Which I can play this and figure out what the heck 2, 4, or 6 means. And then we can follow it up with... Honestly, this is a fine starting hand. Put this there. They intelligently put it at the bottom so that they boost the top's card. Oh, that's terrible. Now I can't do anything. Uh-huh. So don't do that. Got it. Because I couldn't play a card. Okay. Let's... We can play that, that, and that. These two. So let's put, we do this, we do that. I think this is fine. It's not bad. I don't like if he puts a card middle center though. He just might put it bottom. Okay, cool, cool. This is fine. We'll put Titan here. Give ourselves plenty of options. Put this to boost. Not a fan of that actually. Here's what we're gonna do. Put this there. So ideally they'll give us a pawn to capture. Oh. I mean, they did. It just wasn't great. So give us a pawn. They could easily just take it back though. And this would give me nothing. Well, we've started to hit challenging opponents. If they just put that there, yeah, we can't play anymore. Okay, well, that's a shame. So, let's go ahead and nix the Shiva. I feel like she's not as good as I thought she might be. But that's okay. Trial and error will get us where we need to go eventually. Corner pieces are fine. An X pattern. The problem is I always want to be on the offensive. Maybe I shouldn't be though. I want more things that go to the right and attack the opponent's board. I mean, I really lose if I didn't see the defeat screen? Who knew? Maybe this old man knew what he was talking about. mix the wolves. So we can do this. Maybe I don't want... No, this is fine. Put the crab on the bottom, put the sweeper in the goose slot. It gets boosted to a 4. Gives us two pawns, so it gives us options. If I do this, they have the potential of just taking it all. So what if I instead I do it like this, well, then they could just not play something? I'm gonna try it. So they go all the way to the back. Zoo. Okay. So now I could at least take a piece back. Sorry, I can't play that there. And if I could keep that middle piece, that'd be nice. Okay, good. So now, I can do something like this. Take that spot back. Do that. And this takes some regions, or I can play this. Not a great card, but so far I'm winning on points. Not winning on, like, positions available. This is okay. If I had the 2 square, I could have taken the zoo. That chocobo for 5. I think that means I win on board. Yeah, that's fine. And then I just pass the turn, no matter what happens. I should win. That's a new card. Oh. What is that card? Sholapod. Raise the power of allied cards so the affected tiles by 4? Well, that sucked. Yeah, we got to +7. Well, that took a turn real quick. Dang. Okay. Rematch, please. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Actually, I'm thinking I've been undervaluing cards like this that take your own space, but that would be good so that I can play a card and not like give them potential options to steal my own pawns. Get rid of this and put in one of these. Is that good? No idea. I'm just experimenting. Who would have thought this is the hardest part of the game right now? Don't need these two for now. Cactuars are nice. Okay. He's got a big board buff. On that spot, I put the fat chocobo. I might wait on playing that. This gives me options. This isn't bad either. Because, okay, so if I play this, I get that. And so if I play this here, I have a 2, I have a 3, and then several 1s. That's not actually too bad. Okay. We're gonna do this, take the space back. What is this? Ifrit? Oh, interesting. Okay. No problem. We can take this. Play a Cactuar, which will... Okay. So if I do this, it only has 1 space to play, and I think it's okay. Yep, okay. So I could do that, which it's fun, but I think the better option is just to claim the space. And now he can't play anything, so I just need the numbers. Like, technically I already win, because I have 7 points to his 3 points. Took a lot of effort. Oh, you're really gonna rub it in. And the wolf. Oh, no, not even the wolf. Well, there. Okay. That's a little better. That's, what's that, 24, 30, 35 to 0? Luckily, there's no downside to losing. Otherwise, I would have started losing some of my good cards, and it'd be hard. That's a fun shape. Okay, so raise the power of allied cards on effective by 3. Okay, interesting.
Goodness me, this makes you the one that got away. Serves me right.
I am now a Blood Squire. Sorry, sir, if you were talking and completely got overridden by the fanfare.
Gotta be patient. Wait for the right moment, then bail them in. Time it wrong, and you'll be watching your victory swim away.
Yes, I saw that happen 3 times.
Just look what happened to me. Guess I had a bigger catch on my hands.
Alright, I must use the restroom, but I'll be right back.
I should have been more careful.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Squire. As such, I have information that may be of interest. A talented player by the name of Cameron is looking for opponents within the Crow's Nest. I believe that you would find him to be a suitable challenge. Perhaps you ought to seek him out.
Okay, something about Crow's Nest. Something about a challenger there. Good to know. Hello, potato. Okay, so I believe that's essentially everything. Fast travel is still currently unavailable, so we'll just keep pushing the story forward.
Ocean's real quiet today. Too quiet. Something's brewing.
Oh gosh, she's fast.
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask.
Teensy favor.
Gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry, promise. Later!
So in the original game, my go-to party always had Yuffie in it.
I know, she laid it on pretty thick. But hey, she's just a kid. What's the harm in hearing her out?
Maybe she wants your autograph.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, let's get ourselves some rooms.
Yes, she was a 100% optional character. Because there was like a very specific sequence of events or answers you had to give. Actually, I know we're just about to rest, but what if we get attacked in the middle of the night? I want to make sure I'm fully healed.
So many ways you can prepare
And you
fish.
had to find her
I'm
in a
running out of
forest in a random encounter. Mm-hmm. Like if you ever opened the menu after you fought her, she disappeared. If you offended her, she would disappear. I thought that was kind of clever and fun. Just a little angsty teenager. Maybe not angsty, but
hey,
egotistical.
Isn't the heroes of the hour? I heard about what you did for that girl. Thank you so much. Your stay is on us. We insist. It's the least we can do for you, really.
The inns are all free in this game.
How many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
5.
Could you make it 5?
5 it is. Oh, everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Yeah, I did do the Fort Condor. It's very similar to the integrated version, but a
Nice
little
to
bit
have
more
the place
involved.
booked up again for
Just
once.
by like
Gosh,
one change.
When was the last time that happened?
I'm enjoying it. I want to keep doing more of it. It is, if I zoom out, currently the next Fort Condor game is right here. However, there is people guarding a gate right here, so I can't enter. Cameron. So the main reason I'm even pushing the story forward, that's a fun painting. The main reason I'm even pushing the story forward is so I can play more Fort Condor.
It's open.
Hello, Barrett. How's life?
Hey, so about that Yuffie kid, what do you think she wants with us? Be honest.
Oh, yes, so the Fort Condor in this game... Oh, shoot. It was timed.
After those Shinra bounties.
I had time to look away.
You know,
anyways,
might be right
hopefully that's the right answer.
Little punk blowing smoke up our asses. Ought to give her a piece of my mind.
I don't even know what I said. Anyways, it's not a downhill or uphill thing. Now it's just like a left wave and a right wave thing. It's a little similar. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of like those like Clash of Clans that was very popular on mobile games for a while.
Didn't waste any time getting our names and faces out here,
Well,
did they?
next time I talk to someone, I will pay attention. Bunny. Oh, I mean,
Away, one by one, and the tighter I held on, the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
thank you for telling me what I picked. I'll hold off on. Nope, apparently I can't hold off.
I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is.
I know Yuffie cares a lot
It's on
about
the tip of my
not
tongue.
money, but
I
materia.
just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Whispers are still
Speaking
around?
of, you seen them lately?
Who else is aware of the whispers?
Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Red. Thought it was someone else.
That was not Red's voice.
Nope. All clear here, officer.
Look at that.
Well, hope the rest of your patrol is just as uneventful.
Why are you being so shady?
Come in.
Something's up. Yeah, right. Very sus. Should be a weapon in here, because it's purple. Probably for Aerith. Yep. I'll equip that on you before continue the conversation. Timeless Rod turns into the Empress Scepter. But they're unlinked. That's not great. That's fine. Finish off enemy with a standard attack launched from within the ward. So they get Radiant Ward. Looks fancy. Conjure a ward that grants invincibility while casting spells and strengthens her basic attack? That's kind of cool. Okay. We can also change this. So lightning damage is up. Ward damage duration, or not damage, ward duration. Increase amount of MP. Crass max AP, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Just remember to use lightning. So I got something on my eye. Do we have enough materials to make another golden golden coral armlet? We're missing timber. It's unfortunate. Okay. In that case, Cloud, what are you wearing? I don't need either of these. Okay. And then this can be swapped here. That way we still have our linked materials. Let's see, what else does she need? So she has, let's check. Thunder, Arrow, Fire, Blizzard. So that's 4. What else? Thunder. We have Fire. Does she have Ice? Yes, Fire and Ice. Okay. Then Thunder and Wind. Okay. Could throw a prayer on there. What else? I mean, poison maybe? Barret already has poison. Maybe the item economizer? Luck up maybe? Which I don't honestly know what luck does besides like critical hits, but I don't think she's really gonna be hitting enough for critical hits to matter. Maybe the precision defense. Let's do that. Precision defense. That way she's not taking as much damage. Anyways, let's actually pay attention to what I say here.
I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been on the road forever. Like Midgar's ancient history. I wonder how Mom and Marlene are holding up.
Homesick?
Okay.
No time for that, not with Sephiroth around. So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
You shoved the flower at me? Yeah.
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven. And I seriously doubt you're the one who put it there.
Hey, I mean, you never know.
You never know.
Some advice? Never re-gift a present from a girl. Especially if you're just gonna give it to another one.
Noted.
Water under the bridge. But next time...
Like the random, like, starfish, seashells on the wall. The buoy decor. Right? I mean, she's already called him an asshole in this game, so I don't think she has a very good opinion of Cloud. And this is Red's room. Where's Tifa?
Yes.
I wonder if you can go on a date with Red 13 and the Gold Saucer instead of like Barret or Yuffie or Aerith.
This town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra come calling, I doubt I'll smell them till it's too late.
Speaking of, you dog. What? Why would I say that? I meant left.
Never thought you could.
I'll leave it all to you then.
I don't know if that's what I wanted to say. It took me too long to read what they were actually saying. Have you been there yet? No. So we are still on the eastern continent. So zoom in out, zoom in out. So we are still in the right next to the city with a gigantic cannon. What should happen next is we get on a boat somehow, some way. I know I'm bad when I have time responses. We need to get across the boat to Costa del Sol. Probably have a beach episode, and then make our way towards the Golden Saucer, I believe. After we go to Zach's hometown, I believe. So that'll be interesting.
Hey.
They've been hinting at a lot of stuff with Zach. So I'm curious where that's going.
Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
For what?
You
regret what I said in calm.
Oh. Come in.
Oh, yes, Dine. I think he was shown in like the teaser trailer at the end of Intergrade or something like that. Or the end of the demo.
I should have never
for this game. So I know he's.
It's fine. I never
still
should have doubted
exists.
you either. Say, do you remember a guy named Emilio? From Nibelheim?
No.
Only person from the village I remember is you.
Huh?
Deepened.
Oh. Okay then. His family owned the general store.
Right.
Said one thing right.
Anyway, he left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again. Then one day last year, he shows up at 7th Heaven. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
Really?
Yeah, and what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been a model.
Did I see him in the flashback? Emilio? I don't remember.
You're not interested, are you?
Why would I be?
Not really. But I'm happy to listen, so go ahead.
I'm sorry. Am I like Cloud?
Forget it.
Torium, am I like Cloud when it comes to like conversations?
Test?
No, it wasn't.
A wee bit, okay.
Why deny it? I guess it was, huh? I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
Just be ready to spill your guts, huh?
Like Sephiroth had made you do?
With my
Why would I
iron
say
stomach?
that?
Night.
I like how each door has a mail slot. Okay. Nice view of a fish. Oh, and eavesdropping on a couple. So that's everybody. Anything out here? Any treasures to loot from this inn that we're staying at? Doesn't look like that's a big old fish there. I know it's a fishing town, but still. Just seeing fish everywhere. Oh, hey. It's lightning. Okay. I probably should have lightning on at least 2 people. I guess we go to bed, and surely nothing bad will happen overnight. I guess so. So restful. Looks like a Billy Bass over the bed. I was just thinking, like, that decor. I don't think I would sleep well with a giant fish overhead. Ooh, we actually finished long rest. Look at us.
Come on in, guys.
Well, hello. Last to awake. About ready to start talking.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite ninja operative.
She had this exact
government.
intro in the last game.
My beloved
for
homeland
practice.
behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Never impresses anybody.
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me.
Join
HQ,
you?
they just didn't understand. But you guys get it.
Right.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats. I mean, we've
Good
done
point.
some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is something we do. Come here. Traveling alone so far from home is expensive. So I've been moving from town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target is?
Rufus?
Seriously, guess.
Just spit it out already.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra! That crazy or what? And that douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
So easy to kill the president.
Okay, you want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey!
If you manage to get away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Is it Roche?
You don't want to
Yup.
make me come in there and fetch you.
I wondered from the motorcycle.
Who's that? A pain in the ass. Let's go.
I wonder if he make a comeback. Okay. I'd assume he's weak to fire because he's human-y. So let's make sure we have fire on at least 2 people. Cloud has a fire attack. You have that fire materia, so it's up to you, Barrett. What do you got? You got ice, healing, and poison. Let's change that to fire. Actually, we're gonna trade it with Tifa. And we're just gonna throw a, I don't know, an auto cast on her. Oops, this one, just to level it up. Because it's one good thing about this game is that your AP goes up even when you're not directly in combat.
What light from yonder balcony breaks? Come on down and say hello.
Well, all right. How can I say no to that? And can't we just go out like the back door? Do we really have to confront them? Thoughts? No thoughts. Okay.
Honestly, how long do you intend to keep me waiting? Absence certainly makes the heart grow
Right? Yeah, that's true. That means
my
Shakespeare exists in this world.
Still playing hard to get.
That's some nice hair.
Well, I've got news for you, young man.
Power mullet.
As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task.
You're right.
Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do.
Where are we going?
But no need to worry. I found the perfect stage. The city above, where we can dance up a storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our last performance to shame. With a show none shall ever forget.
Okie dokie. I mean, he's got the evil, maniacal laugh down.
We might want to think about getting out of here. These people don't need more trouble.
Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
Alright, I guess it's time to ride a dolphin. Oh, hello.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
5,000 gil? Not bad.
Your bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always have been.
And what if Biker Boy had taken us in?
Then I would have had to improvise. But I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
New quests are available in the Junon region. Fast travel is available. Yep. Let's pick up some quests, do those, and then do the extra. Oh, there's even more players. Okay. Do that Fort Condor stuff out here. Finish out Junon, and then keep moving forward.
Didn't think you'd still be hanging around. Well, since you clearly don't have anything better to do, think I could put you to work? The remainder of your bounty. I need it delivered to someone. I've already got a porter picked out too.
Oh, I thought he was just wearing a little scarf.
Salmon.
Yeah, that's a dog, not a fish.
Since he'll be the one making the drop, it's your job to get him there safe.
His ears look like chicken legs.
Doesn't seem like too much of a hassle, but who exactly is this money for?
My son. Haven't seen him in a spell. Not since he left town. And never looked back. This gills me washing my hands of him. He's a grown man. Can't be clinging to his mom's skirts. Or her pocketbook.
Ask her where her son is.
The crow's nest.
Ah, well, I'm heading that way anyways.
Sick of living under the steel sky. And my thumb, I suppose. So he went into the mountains way east of here. Found some more like-minded idiots. Kinda sad, if I'm being honest. If you're gonna run away, at least go somewhere interesting. Don't half-ass it.
Well, now I'm curious what this crow's nest is, and everyone's
I
like
meant what I said.
disappointed in it.
Can't afford to take care of this town and his shit. I raised him best I could. Gave him every advantage. But he's gotta learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, I've got someone else to take care of now. Don't I, Sam?
Alright, take the job.
Much obliged. Once you make it to the crow's nest, find Toby. He'll make sure you get the reward I promised. But if I find a single hair out of place on Sam, you won't live to enjoy it. You keep my boy safe.
Okay, do I need to like... Why is that so bright?
The inauguration
Ah,
parade
wait.
is gonna be a real spectacle.
Did I escort him all the way? I hope not. I think that progresses the main story.
Some big policy changes too.
So let's look at this board. So there was one. The frog goalie, ribbit, 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 ribbit. Well said. I presume That's down over here, huh? Well, let's grab that, I suppose. Go this way, then follow the docks on the left. And find, I'm assuming, a frog.
Hope the crow's nest folks don't try anything.
Not a door? Okay. Keep going, we're getting close, 30 meters away. And it's a frog, alright. Calling all frogs. A lot of frogs. Oh, is it a frog swamp?
Ribbit?
Hello? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? This is a no grown-up zone. Get lost.
Just wanna be a frog?
You're a kid?
Well, duh. It's just how this place is. I don't know if it's because of the reactor out there or what, but hanging out here turns you into a frog.
Hey, Finn, who are they? Not Shinra, I hope.
Oh no, we're definitely not.
Oh, wait. You must be the ones Priscilla was talking about. She told me how you saved her.
That's true.
Right, that's us.
That's a good
We're
point.
friends. Are you a friend of hers too?
Thank goodness the frog magic doesn't work
But
that way.
It's not like I like her or anything. It's just there aren't a lot of other kids in the village, so I basically had to be your friend.
Of course. So what are you kids doing all the way down here?
Being frogs, obviously.
Playing jump frog, obviously.
What kind of question is that,
Actually,
Tifa?
we could use a couple more players. Since you're here, do you want to give it a try?
No adults were allowed. Oh, hi, it's those nasty things. But we're gonna be frogs if we go in there. Yep.
I tried to warn you. Like I said, hanging out here turns you into a frog. But don't worry. All you gotta do is start thinking like a frog.
I've heard that time's fun when you're having flies.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit.
Oh, alright. So, I have a sword, she's got a skirt. How about the rest of the party? Do you have a gun for an arm? No, he just has a bracelet. Okay. You got a little bow tie. Alright, and Red 13, you're next. Or is he the one smart enough not to come into the smoke? Okay. Now we're all frogs. Perfect. Just what I wanted to have happen. I actually have combos? Alright. Leapfrog. Jump high into the air and crash down on the enemy. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. And what does bubble breath do? Not a whole lot. Sure. I don't know what's going on, but we're doing it. Oops. So we lack the ability to do magic, and we're just quite literally frogs. Do we have items? Okay. High potion on Cloud, I guess, suppose. Probably not exactly what you're looking for. Sure you don't grow. I'll try my best. Nope. I did nothing. Okay. Surely Bubble Breath does something. Okay, it does do a little damage. I think. Honestly, I'm not even sure what it's doing. Oh. You heal when you go through your own bubbles, huh? I think. It's weird. I don't understand. Hopefully I don't need to be a frog for very long.
Ready to play?
That makes sense. Group of frogs is an army.
Ribbit.
Okay, here are the rules.
An army of frogs. Okay. Unexpected. Press circle to leap over incoming obstacles and then dash to safety with the sprint button. Remain on the platform as long as you can to prove your amphibious finesse. I'm pretty sure, not sure if you've ever played it, but this is, this is very similar to, what's that game called? Free? Not Free Guy. It'll bug me, hold on. Some sort of game we play as a jelly bean. Frogger? No. It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna look it up. I played it a lot on Steam. So, it was, let's see, by playtime. 2 hours played. Did I play it on Steam or was it something else? Looking. It was very popular when like games like Among Us were popular. No? Not a big deal if I can't find it. I'll look for like another 30 seconds. You know what? I have a clip of it. I don't know, it's not important, but there's a game that looked very similar to that where it's just, you're doing obstacle courses the whole time, and one of them looked exactly like that where it had spinning blocks. Oh, Fall Guys, that's what it was. And so we're playing against all of our allies? Alright. Oh. I thought it would be funny if I wrote it. So don't do that. I'm not even playing against any of the kids. Right? A new record! A new record! Okay. So don't even land on it. Just don't ride it, don't land on it, don't touch it. So just be wary of the thing up behind you, but otherwise just keep moving forward. It says target time is 30 seconds. If I go beyond 30 seconds though, that's fine too, right? Oh, platforms are falling, okay. Luckily I can defy physics and change my momentum midair. As frogs are known to do. Target time 55 seconds. Oh no. I can do better.
What do you think? It's pretty fun, right?
I've played worse.
Anyway, thanks again for your help. You can come back again if you want.
Enfeeblement
You look
ring.
like you were having fun.
I was a frog, you can't tell.
I could get used to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Oh god.
Ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Okay. Well, out of curiosity, is there rewards for doing exceedingly well? I was kind of wondering. Okay, no. Luckily, everyone stands the frog. You just get enfeeblement rings. I don't even know what they do, but at least try to get 2. Minute 20 is a long time. Just gotta endure the music. Hey, Mocha. Oh, goodness, that was close. I didn't even look behind me. I definitely should have. Things spook both faster and slower than I expect. Hard to describe, hard to anticipate for me. My inability to think about visual things. Yep, okay, I deserve that. Never mind.
Ribbit! Ribbit!
No.
Ribbit! Ribbit!
What actually is an enfeeblement ring? If it's worthwhile, maybe. Grant's Toad. Oh. No, I don't want that. I presume there's probably like an achievement for it. Let's just take a quick little look-see. Earn all trophies, hidden. Gather on 50 separate locations. That seems like a lot. Or maybe later area. Yeah, you might be right there too. There's a lot of things. Play all 6 Piano Outreach Association songs well enough. Okay. Level 70. So that's probably the max level. I should probably stop looking. I don't want to see those things. I'll figure it out on my own.
We should have never let them build a reactor. Ow, that dolphin's so adorable.
Because it says at the start of a battle. So like if I put it on now, it's not going to just be like, oh, you're a frog all the time. Just double check that. Okay, yeah, so it's strictly in battle. Okay. But yeah, I wonder, because I could see them trying to like sneak something in there. It's like, oh yes, in the middle of this battle, if you're actually very tiny, you can maybe get to an area you're not supposed to, or maybe you're an area that's not obvious and maybe get some sick loot. Okay, rest here. Go find that dog. Make our way out of the town. Because we got our butts kicked to. This turns out when you're a frog, you don't have a lot of abilities. No.
Back in the day, it was oil, coal. Isn't
Shinra's rings are sturdy.
That's not the entrance. There we go. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be something you could like do in like a Skyrim or Elder Scrolls type game, huh? I remember Oblivion, to do like the Dark Brotherhood stuff. You had to like kill everyone in the Dark Brotherhood, and you can just like leave a bunch of poisoned food out and about, and they all die eventually. It's like, oh, poisoned apples? Done. Luckily, everyone loves apples. I probably should just fast travel. But I thought maybe the dog wouldn't be there if I did. It's okay. I really have to walk you the whole way? Alright. That's a long walk.
Don't you worry. Any monster that wants to get you is gonna have to go through me.
Please don't go too far. But luckily they're going fast.
Hey Cloud, remind me, how old were you when you left home?
16?
14.
14.
Wait, it was spring, so 13.
Suppose that ain't too unusual for small town boys like you.
Oh,
What'd
weird
your mom
songs.
have to say?
Not much. Didn't try to stop me. Like you said, nothing unusual about it. But 2,000 gil. She offered me that to make a fresh start.
Guess moms are the same all over.
I turned the money down though. Didn't need it, since I was planning to enlist straight away.
But you still can't help saying your price at $2 grand. Sentimentally.
I was wondering, because like, earlier, if they kept like charging each other things, that was always 2,000 gil. Glad to see they had a little reference. Alright, following the dog. Honestly, probably could just ran past it. What are they gonna do? They can't keep up. Is it saying bow wow wow bow wow wow? Not a fan. I don't think this will be a song I go back to and listen. It's not bad, but not my cup of tea. Oh, look, a big bird.
It's on you.
Defeat the fiends.
That it?
Come on.
And start shooting. And pew pew pew. Or should I say bow wow wow? Alright, how much further we got? If we're seriously walking the whole way, it's gonna be a trek. Alright.
Okay, hear me out.
What?
Know how some parents stop their kids from leaving the nest, claiming it's too soon or they're not ready. Any excuse to keep them at home.
What about it?
Loads of parents are like that, but I told myself I'd be different. I'd never keep my little girl from flying. I don't want to clip her wings. I want her to soar.
Sure.
I hear you scoffing. You think I can't do it. You think I'll keep her all to myself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what scares me. As much as I want to let her fly, I don't know if I'll be able to let go when the time comes. Maybe I'll panic, get in her way, hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene, I wish you could be my baby girl forever.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Keep it together.
Oh yeah, Aerith's got a new ability. Need to see how that is. Alright, it is a Radiant Ward. What was it? It does what now? It grants invincibility while casting spells. And they're weak to ice.
Feeling chilly? Someone looks kind of shaky. That's it! Here it comes! I'll put your eyes.
Oh, so kind of invulnerable, but kind of not. Well, wait, is it invincible or invulnerable? Very different words. Grants invincibility. Okay, so I guess to probably still be pushed around. Obviously I did get pushed around. Right? Because invulnerability makes way more sense than invincibility. Because, yeah, I saw her, so clearly it's not working. Okay, so not faster than a Chocobo, that's fair. I mean, these guys are pretty weak.
Take the lead.
I'm coming! That's it!
They'll probably be dead before I even use my ability.
This one's for you!
Yep, okay, no point. Ow, wow. Chocobo, it disappeared, okay. Summon it again. I don't want to say the song's growing on me, but it's not as bad as it started.
Oh, my sweet baby girl.
What now?
You'll get over it, Bear.
Your daddy. You silly daddy. He's gonna fail you. Oh, I can't let you go. I just can't.
Barrett, get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers. You've got time.
just getting worked up over nothing. Yeah, she won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again...
Hey!
I do like how Cloud kind of messes with his friends, more so in the remake than he did in the original game. Oh, these are new looking. Sandstorm, huh? Okay. Sandstorm Drake. Detrimental status effects. Oh no, am I getting petrified? You have been petrified. Oh. Take a certain amount of damage while in the state will turn you to stone, rendering you incapacitated. Avoid damage until the status wears off, or cure the ailment with remedies. Got it. Okay. Well, let's assess these guys. Weak to wind. A rare Cyclone Drake variant. Attacking the aura that shrouds it will produce tornadoes. The aura will weaken with each tornado spawn. Once it is vanished, the Drake will become pressured. Attacking it from behind will weaken the aura without creating tornadoes. I see. Okay, then Aerith can do this. Make her ward. Oops, I didn't even realize the other one was focusing on me.
That was close.
And now we become invincible. Invisible, sorry. Cast our arrow. So her charge attack isn't any stronger. Good to know.
Watch out for high wind. Sorry, but I gotta. That's that.
Proficiency bonus gained. Let's see. It was arrow, right? Does he have any arrow abilities? Fire, ice, steel. Has a beast talon. Maybe have more? No. Okay, well, triple slash it is.
Deal with that.
Cool. And we're done? Nope, we're still chasing the dog. Let me turn. It's getting away. Okay. Still gotta talk about Barrett and Marlene. Or is that conversation over? Bird, 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 bird. Hey, the music's ending. Whew, thank goodness. Which dog is it? Potato or Mocha? You're Mocha.
Sam, what are you doing here? Came all this way and you're still full of energy.
Come on.
Yep. Do I know you?
We're Sam's bodyguards. Your mom hired us to keep him safe. And to make sure her boy got his allowance.
Keep it. I ain't taking her money. I can make ends meet on my own.
Who are they, Dylan? Friends of yours?
Child. Claire, what are you doing out of bed? You know you need to stay off your feet. I know you came all this way, but I can't accept that. Just make sure Sam gets home safe for me.
You really are your mother's kid. Got her stubbornness and everything. Have it your way. Why don't you hang on to it?
This is a fortune.
If you really don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. But as a parent, I'm sure you want to give your kid the best life you can. And in my experience, that don't come cheap. Think it over.
That's true.
Bark, bark,
We'll
bark.
take it.
Dilster was looking for you, dude.
Dilster? Ugh.
Sorry, got a little tied up. Hang on. Aren't these guys with Avalanche? Rhonda said I might run into you.
Oh.
Avalanche?
Nice.
Wait, you mean they're the ones who blew up those reactors?
The superstars themselves.
You really
I
do.
just want to say it is such an honor to meet you. Actually, while you're here, think I could ask you for a favor? Seeing as Dylan's situation seems to be taken care
Give
of.
him a big old bus.
It's all good.
Place that chain. Yeah, I see it.
In that case,
100%.
why don't we step into my office for a chat?
And he's
Right
has
this way.
Avalanche. It's his A team. Excuse me, bird. Ruining the moment. Alright. Level 25. Okay.
All those willing to fight against
Man, you Midgarinos are something else.
Midgarinos.
When I saw you on the news, I was blown away.
I think Midgarians would be better.
Violence
Is
isn't
it?
the
No.
answer.
So this is somehow
And
worse
here you are, lending
than
me a
under
hand.
Junon?
It's literally a dream come true.
I don't know. Yeah, his voice. That's true. I pity the fool who disagrees with that assessment. Oh, look, a piano. First time I've seen one of those.
So, here's the situation. There's this big lighthouse down by the Cape, and someone calling themselves the Merc of Junon has turned it into their hideout or something.
No, that is Kyrie, yep.
Oh, are they an acquaintance of yours?
Not by choice.
Sorta. What are the chances? I don't know about you, but I think fate brought us together. Anyway, that place has got a killer view. We used to go up there all the time and just chill. But it's too dangerous with all the monsters around, and that Merc hasn't done a thing about it. So I was hoping you could do me a solid and convince that Merc to help us out.
I'm gonna ask about the Merc.
They've done many a good deed in Midgar and all throughout the grasslands. Allegedly, that is. And like, if they're so good at doing good, then why aren't they doing anything now?
Stealing Cloud's reputation for
The
as their
lighthouse
own.
is up ahead, right on the cape. Apparently, it used to guide ships back in the Republic days.
No,
but that was
a
like
lighthouse?
forever ago.
No.
Anyway, it's super out of the way and crawling with monsters. Anyone who thinks customers will come calling is out of their mind.
Okay. Hi.
Yo,
How you doing?
you're the best! You know, I just knew I could count on you.
So, you gonna help or
Me?
you can sniff out trouble?
I suppose that does make me the most suitable candidate.
Oh, pro tip. If you ever get the chance, you ought to swing by the hill, too. You might even catch a glimpse of the Great Condor if you're lucky. If you're into that kind of stuff.
Hold on. We'll hop on. That's supposed to do a thing. You got robbed? It should work. I did see that it just connected, so that might be the problem. So sorry about that. There's your points back. Okay. Well, let's do terrible in a musical-based rhythm game. Stanley.
La 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 la.
If I heard that, I would immediately walk away.
I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association. It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page and bring it to life with their performances.
All the Shinra papers with Shinra marked out. Put the planet first. Attain sheet music found at pianos around the world to add these scores to your repertoire. If you achieve a rank A in performance, speak to Dorian and he will reward you for your musical prodigy. Oh no, it don't work at all, does it?
I hope you will aid me in my humble mission to spread the joy of the piano to every corner of the world. Would you care to share a performance with me?
Sure. Alright, what are you doing? She requires pug lick, so apologies for the sound. Just not in the eyes, please. Okay, it should work. Let me just double check. Let's see, everything is disabled for right now. So this should be doing that. It's looking for specifically that. Yeah, it's been saved. Saved. Nothing moved. And it worked earlier, so that's weird. Ow, wait. Why are you pulling my hair? Ah, your claws on my flesh. Hey. Ow, wait. Oh, Mocha, you need a small treat? We can get you a treat. Let me. Very well balanced. Oh no, did I move your treats? Alright, 1 second. Mocha's gonna get some treats. Oh yes, thank you very much. It should work now. I closed it and reopened it. So, once again, give you your things back. And yeah, you're gonna get yourself a little treat, Mocha. I haven't done any songs.
Of course, the path to musical enlightenment is without end, which is why I ask your continued assistance in sharing the joy of music with the world.
Could be me, Butsu. There you go. Oh god, potato. You get 1 out of sympathy. There you go. Up. Yanking my headphone things. How many minigames does this make? So the first minigame we encountered... You don't want this? I'll leave this here. She has her treat. Whether or not she'll eat it is her choice. See, there was the Fort Condor one. Okay. So there's Fort Condor, piano. I mean, there's a Chocobo Racing Gang. That's 3. The card game is 4. So far, 4? Queen's Blood. Oh, frog jumping, 5. Yep. I feel like there was another one that was like a time-based thing. Okay, how to play the piano. Press the pad button to select the piece you would like to perform. While performing a piece, tilt left stick and the right stick in the time with the notes drifting out of the center to play both the melody and the accompanying chords. Virtuoso pianists can increase note scroll speed for an even greater challenge. Did you not? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's music. On our way. Does this... Well, 2 minutes. Okay. Focus time, because I am bad. To this day, I'm still bad at using analog sticks. First games I had growing up were D-pads only. Okay, not so bad so far. It has a lot of leeway. And it's mostly the right stick, which is helpful. And it helps I know the song. I say, thank goodness talk to text is off. I know you weren't saying anything in that, but I could see people trying to mess with me. Oh, hooray. Oh, in order to get the best rank, you can't miss a note. Oh, well then, hooray for that. I know that's the easiest one they have. So hopefully it stays that way. Or my ability to do it on the first try. I was concentrating so hard. Alright, sir, give me my reward.
There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano.
Target rank? How about a star rank? HP up.
Mellifluous melodies are
at level
all the
2.
more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you
Piano.
for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
Okay, that's not too shabby.
Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think?
We got posters everywhere. Oh no, dog needs to go outside. I will be back in one moment. Enjoy the Godzilla and Ghidorah.
Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think? Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think?
Okay, sorry about that. It was an urgent need for a dog. Ah, okay. Back to it.
Where's the best spot to put up a poster?
I'm sorry if you heard that over and over. Let's see.
I'm a rambling, gambling fella. If you want to hear my...
I don't want to hear your tale, but I do want your cards. I would like another. Oh, look at these. Either one of this would be good, but we haven't even seen the planet's Benisons. I'm assuming that's like the next area altogether. Ancient bark, sycamore wood. So maybe I'll just put this. I just need timber, which where do you get timber? Sorry, I really would like this for more material slots. Materials. I wonder if I could just buy it from like the Chocobo people. So before I forget, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Let me go here. Alright, go here, talk to this lady, farmhand, ranch hand, buy, timber, required 20, oh expensive. I mean, is it? That's okay. Cool. Because we can even, okay, because it would be 40. Ooh. I'm okay with just 2. Choca bye-bye for now. Boo! Anyways, okay, so that's done. So now we have an extra armlet, or armor, I should say. I put it on Cloud. That gives us more slots, which has room for, let's say, he already has lightning, okay. That has room for, what do I already have? Evoke, auto-activate ability. How about like the, I already have that, okay, dang. What do I even want then? Stagger. And then the item something, economizer, okay. RPG elements accounted for? You say that, but you haven't been to a folio thing in a while. Yeah. So we go here. Nah, we don't need it. Okay, sorry. Back to this. Turn around. Back into the town. Challenge.
Hey there, fellow freedom fighter. How goes it?
Hello, freedom fighter. Oh, I literally just got timber. It's fine.
I take it you're
Alright, who was it? It was this person. Alright, sir.
You with an agency? Here to sign me?
No.
Oh, wait. You came out here.
Yup.
All right, twist my arm.
I'm good.
Oof, sad. So you're not a talent scout or a fan. What? The name's Neil. And I'm gonna be the world's greatest QB playing guitarist. What do you
All
say?
3 of them?
Want to play against a future celebrity?
Sure. Okay. Any of these cards I felt iffy about, because I now have this. Does remind me, what does this do? By 3, by 2. And this one is by 1, which isn't much. And this one lowers, yep. Okay, just looking at cards. Shiva's good if I just take a bunch of space. And then I can shut it down. This is only a 2. Honestly, think it's fine the way I have it now. Oh. One for all. I have an... Would this be good? So a starter deck, no big deal. Composed mainly of cards that enhance their allies, such as Magic Pot, which can raise the power up to 4 allies if placed correctly. And Chocobo and Moogle, whose power grows larger the more enhanced cards you have on the battlefield. That's true. Okay. Let me put that as deck number 2. Deck 2. Edit deck. It's going to be... what button did I even press for that? Copy another deck. No, not that. Craft pre-built. Sure. Let's see how well this one goes. Start the match. That's not bad. Since our goal is to... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, that's what we're rocking with. Hopefully it's not too bad. Ow, okay. Do it like this. I think that's okay. Yeah, we can put that there. Basically just playing a game by myself at this point. Put this here. Yep, okay. And then put a sweeper, the bottom left. And then hopefully we just draw our magic whatever. Sweeper here. Yeah, we're not really playing to the board, we're just playing to our hand. I guess we only have one choice, don't we? And... Alright, not exactly what I was hoping to do. Rather play the 3. Okay, and then we just drew it now. That's unfortunate. So that means we lose. Okay. I blame the fact that I hit the play button when I meant to hit the select button. Is that true? I don't know. That's my justification though. Alright, so Cactuar is fine. Okay, so let's think about this. So he goes in the top left corner, boosts that bottom center. Which then they'll have spot for 2. Put it there. Then that'll be a 2. You can put that there. Okay, so yeah, I don't need these cards. Cactuar goes here. So kind of going through the same motions. Play this here. It's fine. Put this here. Yeah, they're doing a very similar thing they did last game as well. So we do we do this one. Yeah, do this. Oh, a little bit of an issue, actually. I made a little bit of a mistake. We'll make do. Jeez, 11 cost card? This doesn't take theirs, does it now? Okay. But if I play this, they no longer have a place to play. So now I just need to figure out how to win with my current board. I have nothing that goes backwards, is the problem. Except for that guy I just played. So, if we do it like this, we'll now be winning the bottom. So ideally, we draw our next card is a Stormtrooper, or whatever it's called. Dang, okay. Because ideally that would be perfect right there. So instead, we do this. I guess that still means we win. I want to win harder, you know? I should have put that guy up there. Oh well. We'll just win with a small number of points as opposed to an absurd number of points. Hey, here's something. Yeah, that's a win. I don't know if I like this deck. I'll stick to my own crafted deck. Flame Trooper. When destroyed, lower the power of allies and enemies cards tiled by 3. Huh. When destroyed. How specific? I don't think I have anything that purposely destroys.
God damn, dude! You legit wiped the floor with me!
Okay, now.
Then again, I can count on one hand the times I've won. I might actually not be cut out for this. Hear that? An upbeat melody's coming to me, clear as day. That's it. I can feel my spirits rising. I knew I was a musical genius. That loss was just what I needed to get my groove back. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be good. One of these days, I'll make it to the big time and give my folks the life they deserve. Until then, there's nothing for it but to keep strumming guitar and playing cards.
He can go ahead and make Sammy's music right over there. I'll just finally walk away. Another game over there. Is there... There's not like an item shop here, is there? Does not appear to be. There's vending machines.
Talk about a love story for the ages.
I don't think... Oops. Whoa, whoa. Actually, you can get cards from... Oh, wait, can you? Ah. Death Wheel. Scrutinize Hellrider 2. The sequel to Hellrider 1. And we have everything else. Any ethers are on sale. We'll take one. And high potions are on sale. We do use them a lot, actually. Okay. So we got some cards. Get a free heal while we can. I have a dog staring at me from underneath my desk. See 2 big ol' eyeballs. Just gonna ignore that. And so this is the champion. So instead we'll go over here. So down this way and then to the right. Check out this board. See if there's any quests we missed out on. It should be everything. No, there is something. Dreaming of blue sky. Okay. Our once beloved Condor has not graced the skies above Junon quite some time. They worry for her welfare, and wish to hire someone to prepare a culinary feast she would find too tempting to resist. Interesting.
I heard the best way to get word.
Our latest newsletter's looking pretty.
Y'all talk too much. Okay. And then...
Hello there, everyone. I'm Michaela. Hello?
Michaela. I'm very close to your face. I apologize.
My name's Michaela.
and I'm a proud member of the CAS's Queen's Blood Promotion Committee. Our goal is to spread awareness about the game's diplomatic potential. We believe it's our best shot at getting Shinra to agree to negotiations with us. What do you say? Want to play and help me drum up interest?
If that's what you believe, then sure. Let's take a look at the new cards we got. What they were called. Oh, this thing. What's it do? Raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 2. That is a weird looking fella. Raise the power of allied enemies, or allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. Interesting. Flame Trooper, we saw that one. Death Wheel. Lower the power of affected allied and enemy cards by 3. That's very far out. So it would be on the corners. Huh. Hellrider 2. When play, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. Like, that sounds great on paper. That means you need a 3-pawn thing right up against the enemy. I don't mean to be on deck 3. So how can we spruce up our own deck? I feel like 1, 2... This card is not necessary for what we're trying to accomplish. Which then maybe Cactuar is also not necessary? Kind of forces us into very specific formations. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of our 15 cards are 1-pawns. I think we want another 2-pawn. Grenader. What do you got? Lowers the power of enemy cards by 4. That's not bad. Put a second one here. It's only worth 1 is the problem. And this one does what? Raises the power. You know, it's a weird shape and I kind of like it. So now we have, I'm gonna cut one of you for that. Okay. No idea what's good. We're going for it. We get a Mind Flare. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards by affected tiles by 1. Oh, that's a fun little shape. Don't need this one off the bat. We could do that, followed by that. I think we only need 1 wolf, technically. So if we play a wolf here, we could then play Titan here, which would then give us a 2 there, which then we could do that and that. I think that'll work. Card. Play Titan here. Then we could even play that there. May not be ideal, but I'm thinking with the Fat Chocobo on that 3. Which is going to steal some of the things. Gives us options. We can take this person. That didn't really give us extra options. That's fine though. Lowered my thing by 1. It's fine. This would do nothing. Hydrate. Thank you. They hold water, but still fine. I have nothing that goes down, do I? Huh. Alright, let's think this through. If I put that there... Aw, if I had anything that went down that was a 1-pawn, it would be nice. because this doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. Alright, we'll just put the wolf here, I guess. This gives us 2 power in the top lane. They have a lot of options for their middle lane, so I may lose that one. What? What did you do? Uh-huh. When destroyed. Oh. I see, that could have been bad. Mind Flayer and Sandhog Pie. I didn't draw anything good. What if I pass? Now I have something that goes down, but not in a useful way. Still winning, just not in a way I wanted. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do other than just start getting some extra points. That was not the best play. A Tonberry? That can't be good. When allied cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 2. He has some pretty cool synergies. I can't play anything. Hopefully, looking at their board though, they only have space for 1 unless they have like a 7 power card. Okay, they had a 6 power card. Thankfully, that's not enough to win. Right? Okay. And then 6 to 5. By 1. I'll take it. Now I got a Mind Flayer. And so that's just a persistent effect, which is really interesting.
That was great! See what I'm talking about? That connection you feel when you're playing someone. You, my friend, are now officially a member of the Queen's Blood Promotion Committee.
I don't want to be.
People laugh, but I really think this game has the power to bring folks together in a way few things can. Because the key to world peace isn't violence. It's joy. Plain and simple joy. Comrade, I hereby ask you to go forth and play Queen's Blood. Spread the joy of gaming. I'm counting on you.
Okie dokie. I kind of hope they keep having those. It would be great if you could like just have like random encounters, because sometimes my problem with like what's the word, mini games like this is that after a while like you have your nice deck, but there's only like 2 people really to face off anymore, and it's not a lot of reason to keep playing it. But like as I slowly piecing together a deck, I want to keep playing more and more people.
Help us take back our seas.
Big old world. Alright.
I will show you the true spirit of Queen's Blood.
Sure thing.
Finally. Someone who's worth a damn.
The nice voice.
I'm Cameron, Queen's Blood champion, and I roam the world in search of proper sport. I've scaled mountains, braved wastelands. As I communed with nature, I received a vision. The true spirit of this game we both play. And now I shall reveal it to you.
How exciting, how privileged. He had crazy eyes.
Prepared? Then come.
Okie dokie. I rank up if I do this. Will no longer just be a squire. Okay. What's my reward? Oh, the big snake. When allied cards and enemy cards are destroyed, raise this card's power. It's like a worse version of the Tonberry. Or is it because it provides actual spacing? Okay, so my new card was Mind Flayer. Maybe Mind Flayer's... No, Mind Flayer's not good. Okay, I do like Titan because he increases the rank of stuff. Oh man, oh man. So my usual opening puts a piece there, did that, be 3. I want something that reaches out more than just 1 to the right, you know? Is there anything that goes 2 to the right? Not really, no. Still don't have this, huh? Because that's the next reward. So what if... Oh, can I just use it? Sure. Okay, and this card... Let me go back to the deck 2. So quit that saving. And make some edits to this one, because I feel like it could work. There was... This one enhances your stuff, I believe? Raise the power of affected allied cards. Yeah. So we want that. Coupled... it's a power 1, so maybe get rid of the B. Gives us a weird spread. I don't know how effective our tile placements would be, but let's figure it out. Oh. Alright, we do want the magic pot. So play that and then that. That'll give us room for that. So honestly, seems like a fine opening hand to me. The only card that's questionable is this one. We'll play it. So play a card here. Then we can play the sweeper at the bottom. Oh, I see. There's a potential issue with that. Well, we'll see how it plays. Weird tree guy. Okay, I think with that card, it's fine now. And we'll play the Cactuar in the top left. Oh, you better steal my spacing. Heck, even this would work. Yeah, so we want to be able to take it back if they take our middle piece. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we don't have a means of playing on the bottom right now, do we? If need be, I can do that. Okay. Well, can you do that if you do what you're planning? No. Because my idea was play this there, and then I could take that 3, but what's to stop them from taking that 3? So maybe do it like this, give myself 2 options. Okay, yep, okay. And now, if I play this, I mean, if they take the 3, I'm still in a bad spot. Okay, that's fine. Is it? Ishnuala? Maybe not. I could do that. Take those. It only grabbed me 1. Grab me 1. I think we'll just do this. Hopefully they don't keep stealing our stuff. They stole our stuff. Okay. So that didn't work great, did it? Yeah, okay. We'll use our own deck. These pre-built ones are dumb. Alright. This is a fine hand. Do this. Play our sweeper in the back. Maybe I need to just keep pushing forward faster. That's my problem. I'm too defensive. Like, if we take their space, then we can then do whatever we want with the other space. Unfortunate. This is what removes by 3. That only take away a 1, which not a fantastic play by any means, but we can do this. Okay. Take out their 3. This is going better. And take this. Honestly, maybe take this. And that does nothing for them. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we wanted to, we can take it all the way. Still prevents them from doing anything. Fine. Shame we can't use our Zen Zealot. Oh, we drew 2 of them, of course. Well, let's play the high value stuff. That's fine. We'll just win. We know we're winning. That seems good. Midgar Sommer.
This is wrong. This is all wrong. I don't understand. It was just supposed to be a game.
What?
No. There it is again. That voice. Could it be? Has returned? No, that's impossible. It's just a silly card game.
Okay.
Oh God. What have I done?
I have many questions.
I have to tell them. They all need to know the terrible truth about Queen's blood.
You okay? Were you granted a transcendent vision, as I too was? You look as though you've just seen a ghost.
So this is a normal thing?
Saying that, I'm reminded of the story of Ledrell Balmon, the creator of Queen's Blood. After he started selling cards, he spoke of hearing a strange voice.
What is right?
He then withdrew from the public eye and became a recluse. No one saw him again until his death. There's no shortage of people who've had their lives turned upside down by the cards. Just goes to show what a deep and captivating game it is. Indeed, this match of ours stands as proof of that truth as well. Thank you.
Sorry, could you talk a little louder? Alright, well, that was unexpected. And, intriguing. Okay. So, something nefarious is happening with Queen's Blood. Lovely.
People of the Crow's Nest,
Question. If I battle them again, there's no, like, additional card rewards, right?
Queen's blood is...
It's just already owned. Would I get a second one? Probably not, right?
What? Don't tell me.
Help us take back our seas.
Okay. So the last thing to do is... Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm way up here. I was like, whoa, I missed these things? I see.
And is Shinra gonna answer for this crime?
Keep heading down south. Deal with these things. Actually, not south. Maybe south? We go this way. Is there a path out to the west?
The sky stretches on forever.
I see. Moving on.
I think people need to get off their soapboxes.
People enjoying themselves a nice little hookah circle. Oh, look at all those materials I left behind. That rock has not rendered. Can't hide from me, low texture rock. You're not even gonna pop in? Not embarrassed by that, are you? It's shy. How about no? Nope. It's just an untextured little rock. Sometimes you just gotta be an untextured little rock. Wow, must take a lot of effort to get this wheelchair up here.
Care to join us, young lady? We've got a lovely breeze blowing today.
You're talking to Cloud?
You certainly do.
Oh, okay.
So, what are you all looking at?
We're on the lookout for the Great Condor. We try to catch sight of it every time it takes flight. Make sure it's in good health and all that. It's not really a danger to people, but its hunger can drive it to hunt larger
I mean, it
prey.
took some people earlier.
Let's just hope it never develops a taste for us. Surely you've seen our newsletter, haven't you? It's filled with fun facts about our beloved bird. I'm quite proud of it.
Fun facts?
Sir, I don't think the Condor is going to show today. Maybe we should head back.
No, let's wait a little longer, lad. That bird's got me a bit worried. Haven't seen it in a fair while now.
I wonder if we should have given it something to eat after all.
Perhaps. I put a post up on the notice board asking for help, but...
We saw it.
Well, if you're still looking for volunteers, we'd be more than happy to help.
What's Aerith doing way up there? Doing who knows what.
For me to turn down such an offer.
Talk to me about the Condor.
It's a grand old bird. Makes its nest in a small island just a stone's throw from here. Even saved my life back when I was a lad, if you can believe it. The Condor was looking out for me that day, so I thought I should start looking out for it. Keep tabs on its well-being and whatnot.
Yeah, that's fair. What's it eat?
It's a proud creature, a hunter at heart. We've tried to feed it before, but it seems to prefer catching its own prey. If something smelled enticing enough, though, it might be moved to come and take a closer look, I suspect. Back during the war, I was running from some Shinra troopers when one of them got me in the back. I fell to the ground. I thought I was done for, until that bird snatched me up and flew me to the next town over.
Awfully nice of it.
I sometimes wonder if it mistook me for its supper. I never managed to regain the use of my legs, unfortunately. But I feel my spirits soar when I watch that condor fly. I may be stuck here, but at least they're still free.
Okay, accept.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
One of the Condor's favorite hunting spots is in the woods nearby. You'll need a chocobo that can manage the climb to get there. It's pretty tough.
Easy enough. I assume we're going to put some food on this slab. Conveniently placed slabs. Okay, so I guess we actually are leaving through the south bit. But first, I'm going to check on that rock one more time. Which one was it? Oh, there it is. There they all are. It's a family of untextured rocks. Oh no, my stuff keeps disconnecting. Hopefully the stream is continuing, but... Fast travel. Let me just double check that it's still going. Alright, says we're still live, so we'll take it. Sweet. Just gonna pause that. Alright, back to it. Geek. That's not a geek. Left or right? Left.
The legend also tells of the gifts Phoenix bestowed on the kind angler. As thanks for his fire, the great bird brought forth myriad fish into the world. So when next you partake of the region's seafood, remember to praise Phoenix.
Praise Phoenix. Okay, what we got? Gonna be a box X circle situation. Ooh, just circle. Okay, simple enough. Sweet. And hopefully now we guys should take on the Phoenix, because last time we got our faith beat in. That was even like at the weakened state, like double weakened state.
Well done. You've located, thanks to you,
Yep.
Phoenix's flame. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, you'll first need to confront the divine via the compass.
Okay. I'm aware. That is one small gripe I have with this game so far, is that it interrupts you quite often. Like, did I really need Chadley popping out to say, oh, the materia has been reconciled, even though it was like 3 different other pop-ups that said, yep, you got 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 3, whatever it was. Oh, hey there. Kind of reminds me of oh, what was that game? Was it Skyward Sword? Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? Where every time you like loaded the game from like save file and picked up anything bigger than a 1 green rupee, it would tell you like, oh, this is a blue rupee, it's worth 5. It just seems a little redundant, I guess. Kind of like you must have already forgotten how to play the game. Let's tell you exactly what happened. Other than that, though, this game's great. Chocobo.
Better not let your guard down.
Ooh, look at those.
Guess I got it.
It's on you.
Yes,
They're also known as stalkers of the skies. When hunting, they descend so rapidly.
Okay, weak to air. Okay.
No time to react, let alone fight back. To that end, barbecuing within their territory is not advisable, unless you want to go to Vanian for your very eyes.
We need to get her bars. Not trying to escape, game. I hate how it does that.
Don't overdo it.
Like, I just want to... Oops. And I'll save it, honestly. Okay. Arrow. Second arrow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully Come on. There we go. Arrow, please. Hit him with another arrow.
One more shot.
So slow. Alright. There we go. Oh my goodness. Well, it should still be fine. And then this should finish it. Didn't stagger it much, but that's okay. 50 locations. Nice. And then Chadley's gonna be like, hey, because you killed these things, we have another challenge for you. Make sure you come back to the combat simulator before you know it. I get it. I know.
Nice! You've successfully completed all two. Oh, is something the matter? Perhaps then allow me to provide a massage.
And how do you plan to do that?
Why, by way of resonance, of course. I can use my gorgeous vocal vibrations. Like so.
Alright, Mai. You've had your fun. Now then, your latest triumph has allowed me to create a new combat trial. I hope you enjoy it.
You know, I'm going to remove Aerith from the party. It's going to be a situation. Alright, hop off. Which maybe I don't even need to rest then. Let's make sure Red 13's got a good spread of items though. We're gonna steal her thing. Do we need that much materia though? No, we don't. We will take your... What will we take? Oh yes, these things. Oh, these are not even linked. Oops. Why was... I don't know why I've been doing that. Okay. Arrow. Chakra. AP up on Fire Blizzard, and then Thunder Arrow can take the place of MP up. And then, how about Precision? Seems good, and then Cure. There we go. Alright, into battle! Just like to mix it up every now and then. Oops. That said, I think Red 13 was the one character whose look for the weapon skills I did not buy. Weak to ice, right? Wild Charge. Okay. That's right, his abilities are based on guarding. Ice. Sentinel stance? Oh.
Just like that, okay?
I think it makes more sense. Sorry. Menuing. Lots of menuing. Take less damage while guarding. Cloud, you're now a healer. Enjoy. And then combat settings, I want him to be the leader. Alright, Port Condor, here I come! Crumbling vastness.
Fort Condor portal confirmed. Now then, let us risk life and limb to discover the truth of this phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
Wait, no. What happened to the proto relic? Ain't that what we came for?
Oh, yes, of course. I seem to have gotten caught up in the excitement.
I swear. Come on. Let's get this over with before the boy Wonder tries to talk us into worse.
Okie dokie. Fort Condor.
Now then, if I were a proto-relic, where would I be? Over here!
Princess?
Your princess and your treasure await you. Make haste, my hero.
Love it.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Does he really think we don't realize it's him?
If he does, then he's further gone than I thought.
Friends, help us! The captain is in grave danger. And without him, we're doomed. All of us.
What do you mean?
We're nothing more than pieces in this game. Normally, we'd be stuck here, waiting on the board until someone came along to play with us. But all of that changed when the captain showed up. Ever since that day, we've been able to move around under our own power. I've never felt so alive. And it's all thanks to the captain. Without him, we're as good as dead.
So how should we handle this?
I don't think we can get the proto-relic back without the captain. Yeah, we gotta help him.
If they remade Final Fantasy VII, the original game, with that little chibi things, I'd be fine with that. Alright, so we want Tifa and Cloud. And then we want something where we can spam these guys and these guys. I don't think we have any need for the static defense. As nice as it was to have, I mean, maybe just one Trebuchet is okay, right? Trebuchet over Ballista, that's for sure. No, I don't need it. I want it. I don't need it, but I want it. Look at that Gilga Cannon Tower. It is Gilgamesh. Okay, cool. So it's not just me assuming. Good girl. Alright. So sorry. I need enforcers. Just gonna put regular enforcers. That's a big fella. Isn't that the boss from like the first round? A lot of dudes coming on the left. Gonna need some ranged characters, in theory, or focus our efforts on this side. Should be fine, right? Our tower should take care of that guy. Okay, they only cost one. These... No, Rangers beat these guys. We can just weather the storm. Eric's not doing great by himself. Okay. Let's see. The Vanguard is fine. We're gonna need some range to deal with that bird. Which, not exciting. So we're slowly working our way towards Tifa and Cloud. Let's see. So we need some enforcers on this side. We get another enforcer, maybe an elite enforcer. We can then deploy our clouds. We'll destroy these things. We'll put an elite guy back here. Or should we just race? Base race, I think. Sorry, no, we're not. The elite guy there. I'm gonna put an elite there. Can only deploy Tifa here, huh? Okay. Dive kick, hopefully do some good there. We are hasted, so let's just put all our units here. Hopefully that's enough. Keep people healed up with a cleric. Okay. That did not go as expected. Hopefully our elite units are enough. Hooray! Perfectly calculated. Victory!
Oh, my darling hero! Hey, hands off, Buttercup! You want to thank us so bad? Give us the proto-relic! That, I'm afraid, I cannot do.
Why not, princess? Oh
This
no!
treasure is mine.
He was a warlock.
And mine alone. Never would I allow you knaves to claim it.
Captain?
Come, my loyal henchmen! With this, none can hope to stand against us! We shall build ourselves a sprawling empire!
Captain! Well, wait for us, Captain! Where are you going?
Alright, one more time. From captain to princess to warlock. We will hunt this man down until we obtain the relic.
Polygonal piece of shit. Talk about a dick move.
Talk about a
You
dick
hear what the
move.
cavalry said? This whole thing started when the captain showed up.
Yeah, when they gained free will. They were pretty happy about that, weren't they?
Indeed they were. I still remember the weight of the chains that bound me to Hojo's service. And the joy I felt when someone finally came along and set me free. It's no surprise he's become a symbol of hope.
Even so, we can't just abandon those guys. Never mind the proto-relic.
Right. Speaking of which, I've reacquired its signal.
Send us the coordinates.
The coordinates. Okay. Only 3 things left to do in all of Junon. Oh, that's pretty far away. Okay. Get our bird. Figure out what's going on with all these balloons. Excuse me, pardon me. Nah, hey, look at a little baby chocobo. Chip. I gotcha. God, they're fast.
Tacky would be an understatement.
Kyrie.
Ah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I just saw something flash over there. What was that? Oh. You. That makes sense. Okay. This way, says the owl. Pieces of timber. Ondor cedar. I might be able to make another piece of that gold coral armor yet. What's the last two? One is the proto-relic.
Cloud, your combat data has revealed the location of the mind flare lurking in the Junon region.
There's a mind
Instead,
flare?
this eldritch horror devours the brains of its victims.
Well, alright.
We cannot turn a blind eye to this threat.
Some may call it an illithid. Oh. I think technically an illithid is strictly the Dungeons and Dragons mind flayer, while mind flayer is the generic term that you don't need copyright to use. Nice looking sky. Alright. We're fine. Let's see what Kyrie's got to say.
They certainly poured their energy into the promotional aspect.
They'll be thrilled to hear it. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Even has her little stocking leg guards. How'd you get a truck up here? Well, it's a good thing I didn't use that rest point. There's literally one right here. Save myself one whole cushion. What's on sale? Mega potions. Elephadol. Okay. And it's been a while, so we'll use up our points. We can get extra HP. We can increase weapon ability damage. That seems good. I'll need to go back to the Moogle at some point to get our thing for Red 13. Guaranteed hits with magic. Wind magic is good. Increase HP, why not? This is Red 13. He can have guaranteed fire. His tail's on fire. That kind of makes sense, right? Oh, there's a potato in the thing. Hold on, I need to take a picture. And then I believe there's a mocha behind me. Send that to Torian, because we almost never see potato in mocha. Or specifically there. Oh boom. Dogs. Anyways, sorry, Tifa, what you got? Guaranteed fire magic? Sure thing. Should I be thinking this through? Probably. Will I? No. Oh, that seemed good. I will pause, because 20 is a big increase. Okay. Your privacy guaranteed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
Oh, she's right there. A lot of marketing.
Kyrie, Merc of Junon. And you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Here I got all excited thinking I had a customer.
Well, thanks for making the trip out here to say hi, fellow Merc.
You're not a Merc.
Not your fellow anything. And quit calling yourself a Merc. You're giving the real ones a bad name.
What if it is a Merc? Nobody really knows. And besides, arguably this whole mess can be laid at your feet, mister.
How?
I came all the way out to Junon to strike it rich, but nobody knows we're here, or even that we exist. Zero publicity, which means zero clients. I mean, this is business 101. Since you suck so bad at self-promotion, I had to pick up the slack and come up with an ad campaign. But, like, what's your brand? Tall, blonde, and not interested?
Yeah.
Sounds like a one-way ticket to bankruptcy to me.
How dare you?
Allergies.
What jerk.
Shut up. This thing can talk?
This thing? This is Red 13.
Aren't you just the most adorable boy? Hey, you know, I've always wanted a pet of my own.
Not a
Come
pet.
here, come to mama.
Cool.
Yikes. Okay, scratch that. Right. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm putting in all this work for us, yet we haven't managed to bring in a single customer. And if we don't get one really soon, your CEO and PR head is as good as done. But
I'm
not to
assuming
worry.
that's you?
I put my creative skills to work and came up with this ditty.
Oh no, do we have a song?
Pretty good, right? Folks will be lining up in no time. Wait, monsters? Well, what could have drawn them here?
I'm sure your aggressive advertising has nothing to do with it.
Please, Cloud, you gotta help me! After all, nobody knows how to take down monsters like a merc.
So hire yourself. You're a pro, aren't you?
Come on, don't be petty. Oh, I'll even give you some of these.
Why would I want those?
Pass.
Wait, our lives are in as much danger as hers now. We have to fight.
You would want one. I mean, I don't know where she got all the balloons, but the song just keeps going. Anything else? More stuff over here. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Okie dokie. Oh god. No. Alright, these guys are weak to fire. Luckily, I literally just got a fire thing. And so, okay. I'm your friendly merc, so give me some work. And so what's this? Okay. And use while airborne.
Losers ought to be easy to
Oh.
for a merc like you.
And Cloud, do you happen to have? Is it fixed damage? I bet it is. You throw a grenade, 'cause that's fun. No, it is not fixed damage.
My loyal subordinates. Wish I could film this. Great commercial.
I can just keep going. Like, just stagger them and make them fly about. More, huh? Okay. Stardust Ray. Wabam! I missed one. And more flans. Okay. No max MP. Shame. It is kind of catchy though, the more I'm hearing it.
Nowhere to run. Let's keep it up.
Picking for a merc like you.
Gotcha. Here we go. Right now.
I don't know limited again. I don't know. Oh, hello. Hey, Barrett, you wanna scan these things? Not. Oh, greater resistance. So magic, I guess. Distance and gain absorb that. Oh, so you need to use different magics over and over. Hate this, but I like it. The music. Wind resistance, huh? Hey, Cloud, how about another thunder? Need some AP. Okay. Just gotta wail away him on, I suppose. Why is it so catchy? I hate it. Fire resistance? That's not fair. Wind resistance. Lightning resistance. Devour. Well, that can't be good. Oh, that didn't kill him? Fiery Belch. What do I have? Efreet? Absorbing fire. That seems like a bad thing to use right now.
Too chilly for you?
Ice resistance. Cloud's dead. Wait. Oh, yep, he's dead. There you go. These are elementally neutral duders. Oh, where'd you get that? I love that. Oh, of course Jesse Cox has that.
Going in.
Pew pew. I suppose I should be using physical attack. It's fine.
Bring in the heat.
You take that hit, you know.
Hey, I took. I'm taking a break per se, but I stopped for like a few minutes to use like the restroom every now and then. That should count.
We still got a job to do.
Welcome back. This game is just that entertaining that I don't really want to stop. All right. Now, is it fire resistance? Nope, no resistance. And then we can do a blizzard on top of that. And switch to cloud. Hydrate. Yes. I still have water. Oh, this is the reason I have to keep using the bathroom. Let's see. Thunder. Should be dead any second now, right? I should switch to this. Maybe if I hit lightning before it switches? Oh, doesn't matter. Dead. Yeah, I've been going for 6 hours.
Nobody could get past all those uglies.
I'm glad you learned something.
Oh well.
Itchy.
Guess I'll just have to close up shop and clear out. Anyway, I'm gonna split, but I'm sure you can take it from here. Catch you later, fellow merc.
A merc cap and overalls.
Wanna leave with Mama? Come on, you know you do.
He's a sentient person.
Okay, later.
Can't just claim him as a pet.
My worst enemy.
You and me both.
Will do.
Dudes!
My
I
dudes.
saw the monsters headed your way. I couldn't help but worry. It looks like I worried for nothing. I should have known Avalanche could hold their own. Out of curiosity, what happened to that merc?
She moved on.
Bummer.
Aw.
Well, guess we should get this place cleaned up.
Why does that weirdly catchy music ends?
Oh yeah, Rhonda was telling me you do merc work on the side too.
He looks like
For
his
real?
chocobo.
I can't believe he didn't say anything. Best buds don't keep secrets, you know.
We are not best buds.
But I hope you'll lend me a hand the next time I need help.
Right, I saw that. It looks just like him. Does that mean that I'll eventually get something where my chocobo can look just like Cloud? That would be amazing. Okay. Well, I suppose we can just fast travel wherever we need to go, yeah? Oh, we still need to take a picture on that stupid boat. Okay, we can use a free heal. Can you fit up the stairs? Yeah, you can. I don't know if I like Red 13. I want to like him, but I don't. Okay. To battle. Out of the way, party members. Wait, I could probably just fast travel. I know it's like literally like 100 feet, but going down the cliff takes a little bit of time. See how long that takes? Ages. Going sideways, that's fine. This way. Looking to take a photo. It's probably at the tip of the boat. Or do we want up the ladder? I don't think that's a climbable ladder. That's very askew. Oop. We're going this way. Okay. Scenic thing. Main menu. Photo mode. Oh, look at that. Let's hide the party. Yeah. Hold on. Everyone face the camera. Oh, wait. I didn't even take a photo. I guess it does look cooler when no one's looking at the camera, right? Tifa. Let's see. How do take photos good? Clearly. Jeez. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Live at Midgar. Well, that's gotta be it. Or that one. Best buds. Mm-hmm. Amber. Overexpose the crap out of it. Give it a nice fancy angle so that way it looks like the boat is lush. Zoom in on that chocobo face. And that's what you call a perfect picture. Hide menu. Screenshot. Perfect. Oh, really? What is happening? Every now and then I see like it disconnects. And so I think there's just a problem with really long streams where it just kind of disconnects over and over. I saw the word say cheese. Again, I will give you your points back. That's unfortunate that it's not working. Hold on. Apologies. Let's just double check. No, work. Cool. So it can work. When it feels like it. I kind of forgot that was even a thing. Okay. Why it doesn't work for you? I don't know. We are facing north, so we go this way. I do want to take Red 13 out of party. Soon. I've decided for games that have story bits, I will keep it off. If it's something new, I would like to experience it the way it's quote-unquote intended. But in games that requires focus and attention, approach the cow. Games that require like constant attention, that I'll be all for people letting me mess with them or letting people mess with me.
Here's the Condor's dinner.
Maybe we can track its scent.
Red 13 or the Chocobo. I bet I need to refresh. I have had you on all day. Maybe. Like it should be a my issue. Alright, let's follow the trail. I mean, our cow is so rare that I have to get this one specific cow? Excuse me, dog. Must you be so close to me, Red? Oh, look, the cow. Defeat the fiends attacking the cow. Wow. And Stardust Ray. That ought to do it. Don't you dare run from me, cow. Oh. I mean, I suppose the cow didn't run from me. Oh, that rock's not rendered.
The Chocobo could track him.
Chocobo. Oh, there you are. Oh. After this quest, remind me to change their outfits to Kyrie's Chocobo attire. We go up. We grab some sticks along the way. And we go down. Oh, we're right next to the Moogle Emporium, weren't we? Just go back after this mission. Grab the folio for Red 13. There seems to be a fiend nearby.
Guess it's in here.
Let's go.
See you later, Chocobo. Defeat the threat and retrieve Condor's dinner.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Pew pew. Alright. do a quick little scan. Weak to wind and good resistance to sleep. Sure. Once pressured, it will fly high in the air. Okay. Alright, look at me, sir. You did not. You could steal stuff from it, I guess. Flame belch. Wow, wait. It said wind, right?
Farewell. You ready? My turn.
Let's see. Wind. Do I have? No.
It's on you. Yeah.
Pew pew pew. Wow. Okay, we'll switch to Barrett to use his bonus rounds. Alright, Red 13 is not the best for flying enemies. That's on me for not changing.
Don't overdo it.
Arrow.
Keep it together.
Pressured with these should fly higher. Or just get staggered. Also perfectly fine. And then Cloud can use his Braver. Barrett can use his Sure. And Red 13 can keep using his Triangle. Followed by some arrows. And a guard. He didn't even get hit. Cool. Sure wish I knew a way to go airborne with Red 13. Fire's fine, right? It's not like effective, but it's not ineffective. Also fine. We can do this to increase our level limit and just do some good old damage. Just use Thunder. Overcharge. Just wail away. Staggered, and then maybe you'll fire in the hole. I don't think you can hit. It looks cool though.
What do we do now?
Bovine? Or monster meat? I mean, I'd assume monster flesh, right? Maybe not. Probably supposed to be the bovine meat. Why not both? What's over here? These look weird, don't they? How do we get over there? Kind of a dead end. Oh. And so we can come down through that way, which the wormhole. I guess we're going in the wormhole. Oh, that's where we just were. Okay. I think this will be fine. Oh, where'd you go? Nope, okay. got stuck on a rock. That's fine. I think this will take us where we want to go. Oh, Mist seeds. Don't care about the rest. Wait. Over here. It's ether onions. Up the wall. Booty shake, 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 booty shake. I don't know why I did that, and of course that was the tallest of all the walls in the whole freaking game. Shake, 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 shake. Alrighty. Grab those. Tourmaline. I think I'm still headed in the right direction. Climb, 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 climb. Those ugly things up ahead. But we are heading the right direction. So it's off not to bite you. Problem solved. Climb, climb. Oh, what if I could have just gone here and then warped? Wait, am I even where I want to be? No. I wanted to go this way. Hold on. I feel like I made a right when I should have made a left. Hey, free stuff. Okay. So, up this, and then to the left if I can. Not to the right. Oh boy, it's almost 3 o'clock already. So, my desire to beat this game over the weekend may not go as expected. If I'm only in chapter 3. And I only realistically have 1 more day of PTO. Alright, so somehow I have no idea. So the part 1 of this game has 17 chapters. So, a lot. I'm guessing a similar amount. Hello, bird. I'm assuming maybe not 17, but at least 10. I'm assuming I'm close to the end of this chapter. And my total playtime has been, I don't know, 12 hours? Oh, it's 19 hours. Okay. All right, quick little heal. Okay. We need to take down the Warlock in a game of Fort Condor. Almost there. They'd make you work for this one. Okay. We're maxed out on iron ore. I am in the right place. Nope. Maybe I am. Saw like a bridge? Maybe I need to take a bridge over to where I need to go. Before I pick up even more ingredients, anything that needs to be transmutated? Anything I haven't already made? There we go. Making one of these. Done. Going to make one of these. Gonna make one of these. One of these. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for like zinc and stuff, which I haven't seen any zinc. Mind Flayer's Crown. I'll be getting one of those shortly. To the right.
Preparations complete and standing by. You may proceed when ready, Cloud.
Alright.
We head back in there. It'll mean going up against the captain one more time.
Actually,
by me. Let's rip him a new one.
The captain. Alright. One moment. I'm using the restroom. One more time. Okay, let's do it. World of Fort Condor.
Is this the captain's empire?
Many moons have passed. Far too many to recall since my search began. Yet my treasure still eludes. Naught I've gleaned but loneliness.
Oh no, I'm being attacked.
What are you doing?
Stay back! We won't let anyone harm the captain. Rest assured, we won't hold back.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Okie dokie. We up against the Warlock. I almost said Warlord. The erstwhile captain who defected to Shinra, a boss unit capable of altering his role at a moment's notice. Okay. This is the Warlord. Despite its strength, it's incredibly slow, which allows hostile units to gang up on it. Okay. I'm curious. Am I always given a cleric? I am. Okay. Rotten Ranger. Evil Enforcer. We'll go with this. Yeah, they have one of each. Okay. A Callous Cleric. Alright, so put an enforcer here. Let's see, trebuchet here. I think that's good spacing. Double check. Is good? Okay. I feel like Vanguard as well. Alright, just block the path. That way it can't move forward. Let's see, do we want... It's fine. Yeah, it always shoots a fixed distance. Unfortunate. Let's, another Vanguard will be fine. Fixate on him. Nope. Okay. We'll put a Ranger, shoot the wolf, and then shoot that guy. Oh, trebuchet can hit birds. That is one impressive trebuchet shot. That's a bit of a problem, ain't it? Yep. Cleric going. Right side is defended for a while, so let's focus on the left. We'll put another Elite Vanguard, which gives us enough for a Tifa hero unit, which you might need to use on the right side, which not ideal. Put an Elite Ranger since those are irrelevant to me. Oof, there's the big guy. Okay, so they're out of units and we're fine at this point, so... Move me forward! Aw, curses, just die. These dang old units, I tell you. Is it fine? Ugh, I don't want to use Tifa here, but also I want to be able to put my units further forward, you see? Enforcer. We'll put another Enforcer. We'll put a Cloud. 30 seconds? Plenty of time. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, that's fine. Yes, it's good. Is it good? Eee. Uh, 5 seconds? Please hit? Dang it. Okay. Wait, oops, I didn't mean to go back. That means... meant to hit retry. Oh, because he says there's any failure dialogue.
The proto-relic appears to have vanished. If I were to guess, I'd say it's somewhere within that temporal rift. To secure it, I'm afraid you have no choice but to...
It's fine? Okay. Good, I was like, oh no, like I only had one shot. Okay, I see. Alright. Take 2. Alright, so remind me. Applies barrier to all units. And what does Barret do? Heals. I feel like this combo would work well. So what we're gonna do, very similar to what we did before, is we're gonna put a trebuchet on the right to work as like a blockade, because that does good against like the enemies that only focus buildings and can't walk past it. and then just bum rush the left. And so, how do we do this? Put an enforcer here. Have him get through. Put a trebuchet here. Might be a little too far forward. It's fine, maybe. We'll let him get close. Focus fire on that. Then we'll put a trebuchet here. That should block the path. Cool. Okay. And next is just gonna be Rangers galore. Yeah, that's a stalemate for a while. That's fine. And then put an enforcer. Hopefully that trebuchet hits that bird. Nope. Okay. We're gonna put one ranger here then. Do this. No, he's gonna really hit. Oh, he did hit. Interesting. Enforcers, sure. I know he's kind of far away, but hey, how about this? Oh, Barrett. I was hoping you would do better than that. Well, give Barrett a cleric, I guess. See if I can put a trebuchet. Oh, I'm out of trebuchets. There's a limited amount, apparently. Do I still have that defense? I do. Okay. Time is running out. Sure is. This one's not looking too hot. We have clerics. Oh, Cloud's down. Barrett's about to be down. Yeah, this is going worse than before. Okay. I think we just need to focus more on like elite units. How much time do we have? 25 seconds. That's a negatory. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. Yeah, 40-ish. Okay, retry. Okay, let's go like this. Let's get rid of the trebuchet. We don't need that nonsense. Alright, let's throw one enforcer right here. And then throw a... Oh, I did that in backwards order. I don't care. I care a little bit. Alright. Just throw our Vanguard. We're going to need an enforcer here in a second. Okay, so now that we have that going, that's fine. I'm gonna start putting some elite units here. I should open up with just regular units first. Alright. wait for the next ATV. Make an elite one right there. Going to make just a ranger, I believe. Oh, they do attack ground. Okay, I thought they were like the wolves, but they only attack the air. Good to know. Strict. This should be fine, right? Our base has plenty of defense. Right. Don't want to deploy her here, but so be it. Heck, maybe we just attack on this side. I don't know. Like, yeah, that doesn't do much, but we get the barrier going. Yeah, because we don't need to, like, defeat everything. We just need, oh, wait. Get our elite guy going. We just need to beat their core before they defeat ours. Look, they're so slow. Who cares? There's a slight problem where they see my unit and they're like, oh, yes, I should go over there. I have no more elite units, do I? I have an elite vanguard. Or enforcer, whatever. Tunnel the vision the boss, please. Unfortunate. Alright, 5 seconds, go. Kill him. 2, everyone hit him. No. Alright. Okay. So, question. This gives me unlimited enforcers, trebuchets, and ballista. Do these hit structures? It looks like, yeah, it does say. Okay. I think maybe just do this and just rely on these. Let's get Barrett's, and there we go. Silly warlock proven to be a big butthole. Alright, so just regular old enforcers. Just regular old trebuchets. Gonna put a regular old enforcer on this side. Gonna put a regular old ballista on this side. Right, ooh, here. Nice, good timing on the dog hit. Put an enforcer. He's gonna hit the ballista, that's okay. Put a ballista there. This is okay. We get unlimited number of them. The only problem is the time limit, really. So now that that's focused there, let's put an elite ranger, maybe? Honestly, no. Let's just start putting more enforcers out. We'll try to go on the left and just hope our defenses on the right pan out. Kind of regret that. Okay. Put it a little further back. Can I... Is this in range of their tower? Maybe we just wail away at them. No. Ballista there. 60 seconds. Oh man, that's not great. We need more elite rangers. So it can hit the structure, but it's just... Okay. Okay. Another cleric. Put a trebuchet. A trebuchet does do good damage. Oh, why would you go that? Okay. Not good enough damage, huh? Ooh, this is proving to be interesting. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's just throw all of our units on the left side no matter what. Ignore the right. God, that sucks. Okay. Does he always start off as green? Maybe that's a reason not to. Alright, 2 seconds. Restarting. Same idea, but maybe don't start with enforcers. Because why employ tactics when you can just try to brute force it? So he does start off as ranged. Okay, so we start off this. Let's see if this will work. Put that there. And then again, ignoring the right side. Put another one of these. Cleric. Alright, there's the tower. Yep. Hopefully our thing does fine. And then we can deploy Tifa. We'll take out everybody over here. And then we can start just deploying vanguards. After this, of course. Enforcers. Oh, I keep calling vanguards. The one with the shields. Just so we can get Cloud out. see. I know that's not Cloud, but I do still need something to shoot the air unit. But now I'm going to get wailed on because I didn't have... Yeah, that's a problem. I see the error in my ways. Okay. I see. Ooh, you only get 2 trebuchets, huh? Yep. Alright. Try it again. We'll figure out the tactics required sooner or later. Because do we want to counter everything they're doing and then push in, or do we just want to be offensive on our own? I guess is the hard question for me. I think just put a ranger. 2 rangers. We'll let our own defenses deal with the single attack coming on the left. Put a cleric down. And then put a regular defensive vanguard here. That way we're slowly working towards our hero units, because if we could stack our hero unit, I think it'd be a lot better. Oh, what happened there? Why did that get destroyed? Oh, because I misread it. It's... I see. Okay. Rangers get beaten by swords, not the other way around. So I play this to the advantage. Yes. And then the sword beats that. Okay. And then cleric just for sake of fairness. Okay, now that they're focused on that, it should be fine. It's cool. And then, ranger. This is fine. We'll need more vanguards. Wow, had a block damage. It's fine. We're gonna have a need for an elite vanguard. Maybe we should use the elite cards right away. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, instead of using little guys, I'd use bigger fellas. It's gonna take a while to get through all that. Yeah, okay. Okay. So instead of just little fellas, I want to use the big guys right away. We have 4 ATB, which is enough for a Bigfoot guy, and which we don't have a big person here. That's unfortunate. Okay, we will instead make it fair. A 1-to-1. Okay. And what if we just put like a trebuchet here, wail away at the building while that's doing its thing? just to block it off, just so we're not dealing with that wool. Alright, so we have... I want an elite vanguard. Once it gets closer. Okay, yep, this is fine. Once he's focused on the guy... He's focused, we'll throw in the elite... He's gonna break through. We're building up a lot of ATV. You know what? They're gonna be dealt with. I don't care. They are gonna be dealt with, right? Yeah. We're maxed out on ATV, we should do something. Hope they don't get stuck. They got stuck. Okay. So it works two ways. It's good and bad for us. And what if we just expect them to break it for us? Is that something they're ever even gonna do? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, there it goes. It did break. Okay. Huzzah! Did my own stuff just die? I sure did. All my elite guys, dead. That's gonna destroy this easily. Alright, team, do your best. This has been the best time so far. Okay. Hey, okay. What a pain.
Back where it belongs.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Captain! Time's up for this world. And everyone in it.
Yeah. But hey, at least we can say we went out with a bang.
We sure did. It was fun while it lasted.
Apologize for taking your
Thanks
sentience.
for playing with us, friends. May we meet again on the field of battle. Someday.
Well, if we can find the time.
Welcome back. And splendid work, everyone.
Splendid.
Thanks. The Fort Condor anomaly appears to have vanished, along with the captain.
But
which
that's...
unfortunately means I cannot ascertain his true identity.
Great.
At the last we see of the cavalry?
Not necessarily. I've devised an alternative. Though, I am sure my efforts will pale in comparison to that of their captains. Allow me to present an upgraded model of Fort Condor. By optimizing the combat simulator's OS for the game's internal processor, I have increased the unit's cognitive function and operational freedom. Provided they accept the optional update, that is.
Okay. Hard mode is now available in Fort Condor, perfect for those who want a serious challenge. I mean, I was having such a hard time already.
Next time we see him, I hope we're fighting on the same side.
Here, man. You hang on to this. Just make sure to keep it safe, all right?
Interdimensional Warlock. Okay. Let's see. I'm so curious about these things.
What the?
An untethered soul. Adrift in the void of time. This bridge is make fast.
Captain?
The singular item that you now hold is possessed of a power beyond your ken. You will deliver it unto me.
No.
Ha. Very well. Then I shall take it from you by force. You are indeed a worthy warrior. I saw it plain, and never does my judgment err. So it comes to this.
All right. Nope. All right. Had me fooled there for a minute. No need to shout.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
What just...
I was unable to locate you, albeit for only a moment. If something had happened to you because of me,
Nothing happened. I'm fine.
You know, minus the hallucinations.
My apologies. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Rattled you, huh? Could it be you got a soft spot for Soldier Boy here?
Soldier Boy.
Annoyance response triggered. Cause? Barrett's mocking tone of voice.
Anyway, don't worry about it. Been in much worse situations than that before.
Very well. Regardless, I will do what I can to improve security measures.
Is this a robot lad? Yes, he is a cyborg. Complete the Fort Condor hard missions. Ew. So we could do that. Cool. Cool. There's one thing. We could fight the Mind Flayer. I'll come back to you. Can I fast travel here? I can. Okay, good. I can deliver this. Trying the closest position. What is this? Oh, the other Fort Condor thing. We could just teleport here. Yeah, he was a cyborg developed by the evil scientist. Hello, free stuff. That was prominent in the first game, part 1. We're fully healed. Okay, good. Let's fight ourselves a Mind Flayer.
Beware, Cloud. You've entered the Mind Flayer's natural habitat. There's still much we don't know about this creature.
Natural habitat?
Make sure you are well prepared before proceeding.
Boats? Is that the natural habitat? I mean, that's pretty cool looking. that long finger.
Deal with that.
Let's see. Oops. Lesser resistance. So punch it. Got it. Alright, here, Cloud. Okay. Don't let it grab ya. You know, any element works. Alright. It's not immune to poison. It's just resistant to poison. Yep, and there we go. It's poisoned. Then Cloud can cure himself. A cursed orb. Okay. Sure. I mean, so far, this isn't too bad. Telekinesis. Oh, okay. I was like, what does that mean? As I get hit with a gigantic rock to the face. This looks perfectly fine. Whoa. Okay. I see. When your current members are in a dire straits, you can call upon your other comrades to execute a synergy ability once per battle. I see. Let's just, I didn't think it'd be that big of a, attack.
Don't give up. I'll finish it.
Hey there, mind if I stab ya?
You're out of pushing it. It falls to me.
Please actually hit him to get some ATB. Eldritch Horror. Divine Punishment. We can do this. That way Cloud gets infinite mana for a moment. We can also resurrect. That did not last very long. You know what? Item, actually, instead. We need to do... I don't think we have a Mega Elixir, but a mixed... No, a Mist. Oh, no, we don't have Mist anything. Well, how about a Mega Potion? Okay. And then... do this. Should do some good damage. And honestly, what if we just killed them? And then, voila. Ooh-wee. Oh, I forgot to like steal or anything from it. That's fine. It's fine. It's all wiggly and gross.
Cloud, congratulations on this.
Thank you.
I was concerned the fiend might feast upon your brains, but I'm glad to see my fears were unfounded.
I mean, it almost did.
No hero could ever have defeated such a malevolent evil. Your valiant efforts today have brought the world one step closer to peace.
Thank you, hero.
Thanks. Okay. Job well done. That's everything in the Junon region. Da-dum. Sweet. So we could turn in this quest. We have all the quests done. We'll have all of the world intel done.
Oh, you're back. Hope it wasn't too much.
You got some monster meat for you.
Thank you.
I've never seen meat of that particular color. Are you sure it's safe for condor consumption?
How would I know? I'm not a birdologist, ornithologist.
Gotta say, it's kinda nice, looking up and seeing a blue sky.
Beats a steel one, that's for sure.
Though at least with the steel sky you know your limits. Out here, it's endless. I kinda get what Aerith was saying now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look!
Bird.
What a sight! I never dreamed I'd be able to see it up close like this.
Just hope it doesn't eat you.
Wait, we have to get a photograph. Grab the camera.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Gather around, everyone.
That's a lot on meat.
Quickly, quickly.
Say cheese.
Uh-oh.
So, snap any good shots?
I hope so. It just showed up. I could barely hold my camera and...
Really? Couldn't tell from a shot like this.
Thank you for the adept. Is that a good photo? A bad photo? A birdologist. That's the proper
I
term.
haven't looked this happy since I was a lad. It's precious moments like these that make condor watching so exhilarating. You never know what to expect. Well, Scouts, let's finish writing up today's report and start preparing for our next fateful encounter.
You want to write a report even when nothing happens?
Next time we'll be able to snap a clear picture of that bird.
Sir, miss, I'd like you to have this as a souvenir.
Yeah, warding materia.
Nice face, Cloud.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the bird. Okay. Think that guy doesn't have to be behind the wheelchair so he doesn't roll away. Maybe. So we are done minus one exception here. Right. Who knows how much that old man has power over that wheelchair. We will
We're gonna reclaim these waters and make them beautiful.
talk to Chadley.
Claire's really lucky. Talk about a love story for the ages.
Do this to heal up. Talk to Chadley, do our last fight, and then I think the end of this chapter is just one conversation away. Oh wait, what's this? What's your response? I gotta know. Okay. I guess that is kind of weird. So like, hey, yes or no? Okay. This way apparently is the way. Is it up top? Nope. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Tucked away in your little corner. 1 second. There we go.
Cloud,
Is
you've
that a
completed our
jukebox?
survey of the Junon region, I see. I've learned so much about the Republic of Junon. Thanks in no small part to your such insight into our past will invariably help us understand the course Shinra may take in the future. I cannot thank you enough for partnering with me.
You can give me stuff. There we go. Combat simulator for the last fight. Should be one more. Oh yeah, I got Phoenix, but just need to fight it. Yeah. So let's do this one. Sure. Okay. Oops. I think it's so fast to attack.
Whatever.
It just does not stop.
Don't overdo it.
I probably should have used Focus Strike there, but that's okay.
Let's go.
Now it counterattacks if you hit it enough. There. Oh, and I anticipated it, but still missed. It's fine. You get a heal. 30% heal. Okay. Just one? Or is this different? Oh, this. I've scanned this before, right? Yeah. Weak to wind. Whoop. I did not expect the tornado. That's right. These guys are annoying because they keep moving away.
Watch and learn. Get the hell out of here.
Pew pew pew. That's fine. Should be staggered. Let's do a maximum fury.
Nice little workout.
So much dog hair up here now. Okay. We are gonna dash, hold the button, do one of these, do a triple slash, go back to Tifa, do slip and slide, wrong button. Get up close. I think this grounds them. Yeah. Cool. We'll just do it again. Not enough to knock them out, but bring her up in the air. Once again. Come here, you stupid bird. I should be using Barret for this, to be honest, but it's fine. Gale. Getting ready to dodge. Iron defenses. Oh, I brought Cloud over only to get a face full of damage. Oh, I dodged that, you liar.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
Wowee. You know, I don't think they've gotten a revive materia yet. Maybe I should stop underestimating these people. I need to make sure Barret doesn't die.
It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn. Hell yeah, bring it.
Nope. Every time.
Bang, bang.
Okay. Give Tifa a cure.
I can still fight. Not throwing in the towel.
That's not what I meant to hit, but alright. Hitting all towards the wrong buttons.
Need my help, do you?
Oh god. I didn't expect them to come flying at me.
Bring it home.
Oops. I'm doing this poorly. It's fine. Just need to win. Up, 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 up. Not pretty, but it's done. Oh, what a disaster. Alright. I think that technically was like one of the harder enemies, but I was just treating it like a regular old zoo. Elemental materia? Ooh. Ooh. You don't say. A little tiny bug on my desk. There was a little tiny bug on my desk. Do you remember? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna...
Thanks to you, my archives are filling up needless.
Don't care. Let's go enemy intel. Were you enjoying open windows this week? Yeah, I had them open last night. That was nice. Weak to wind. Oh, or not wind. Ice. Okay. So, if we put that, because it was hot in our room last night, so I'm glad like we cooled off really quick. I think I do want... Oh, he doesn't have any linked materia on his weapon. No one has... Minus Barrett. Okay. So we'll bring Barrett. He'll have elemental... Elemental. Only 8%. Better than nothing. Or should I just do... like elemental fire on weapons or armor? When more than one is set, only the material in the leftmost slot takes effect. Interesting. I have... Okay. Let's switch it up. Elemental. Fire and whatever, right? Who has that? Fire and here. Okay, so we're gonna bring do a little bit like this, mix it up, change this to be where's your prayer? Oh, she already has pray. What's Tifa got? Blizzard. Start a battle. Enemy skills, there we go. And then what does Barrett want? Lens? Wish I had a revive, that would be nice. Maybe just another HP up? Even though he already has one. Maybe we'll steal Tifa's vitality up. Titan's on him. Okay. We don't need Ifrit, so that's good. We could bring Shiva. Yeah, okay. But yeah, Window's it has been nice to have like the option for Windows.
Hazards await you on the road, so take care. Thanks to your efforts.
Shut up, let me get the fight.
I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us elsewhere.
Surprised the controller is still not dead. It's getting low. Considerably weaker. That's the way I like it. Alright, we're gonna have Cloud, Barrett, Aerith. I need to check the weather for the rest of the week because I have no idea what it's gonna be like. Slime.
Gotcha. Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Hey. Oh, already dead. Excellent. Let's put a here. Oh, this is way weaker. Okay. Breath of Creation. Wait, isn't it like immune basically until... Yeah. Pow, pow, pow. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We'll just build everyone's ATB. Alright, what are you weak to? Fire. Well. Almost staggered. Okay. And then almost.
Keep it up.
I can help too.
She can blizzard.
Feeling chilly? This one's for you.
Rebirth Flame. Just gotta do damage, hopefully. Because how does that work? Because last time I just got destroyed by it. Okay, so it's considerably weaker. Oh, hello. Pew pew pew. Flaming Geyser. Do a little bit of that. Kill. Okay. How? Crimson Trend. Okay. Get in here. Cast Blizzard. Thunder. Not as useful. I think I have Cure though. An Omen of Light. I think he's dead. Sweet. Phoenix defeated. Even on a very weakened state, he was tough.
That was a masterful victory over Phoenix. The flames it conjured were so captivating. I could hardly look away. With an immortal ally like that at your side, you've nothing to fear. Not even death.
Not a birdologist. Alright.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
I believe that's it. We're done with this place. We gotta use a corresponding map. We will talk to her. Because I believe can I not fast travel here? Fast travel here. Once we talk to this person, I think we get a quick look cutscene and then we are bam into the next chapter.
What were you thinking sending Sam back alone like that?
He even need us in the first place? Your mother'd give Stamp a run for his money.
So, how's my son? Seem okay?
Yeah.
You gonna stand there and pretend this wasn't all about Claire and her bun in the oven? Apple didn't fall far from this stubborn-ass tree. That's for damn sure.
Wouldn't know about that. And if you're done making wisecracks, I got work to do.
Okay, yep, done with the wisecracks. Talked to Priscilla. Xiao, the dolphin. Oh, that's right. Talk to you too. Hello. Show pictures, yup.
Hey there. Thank you for tracking down that spot.
A new filter.
Good going. Your technique isn't exactly where it needs to be, but if you can develop your talents
Don't
more,
care.
I guarantee.
I'm a budding photographer. All right, giddy up. Stairs are over here. Okay. Also, is Yuffie not in the party yet? I don't think so. I know we've seen her.
It's been shut down since shit hit the fan.
All right, Dolphin. What is up?
Hey, you guys! We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city.
Okay, I had a lower ledge. Okay, I was like, how the heck am I gonna go all the way up?
So we can repurpose this ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep, it should just say, no climbing.
So we're stuck.
Not with Mr. Dolphin.
Mr.
You wouldn't
Dolphin.
believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Right? No time
Hey!
for storytelling.
We're sorry, really.
No, we're not.
But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam.
Bam.
Gotcha.
Right on the old arm bones. That feels lovely.
All right, then. Now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
Cloud.
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
You will not be able to turn to Junon for some time. That's fine. We'll come back for the, oh, what's that word? Hard Port Condor later. Feels like a dolphin definitely defied gravity, right? It was very floaty, wasn't it? That's the power of Mr. Dolphin. Alright, what you got? Jumping with Mr. Dolphin. Steer Mr. Dolphin into the beach balls. Into the balls, okay. He loves so much, it gets him excited and speeds up. You don't want to excite a dolphin. If you are swimming fast enough, by the time you reach the goal, you'll be able to launch Cloud up. Perform sharp turns using R2. Okay.
Come on, Cloud. You got this.
Squeak. Oh, wait. Dolphin? I thought it was Mr. Dolphin. Alright. 5th mini game coming up. Dolphin rating. Oh god, is it motion controlled? Let's see. It can be. Well, when in Rome. Blah. Blah. That does nothing. Said it was motion controlled, but I tried. Missed. Such a poser, right?
Okay, your ride's right here.
Little
The ship's
dingy.
not far, so you'll be there in no time.
Okay.
If we don't sink
I
on the
was gonna say Barrett might sink that little tiny dinghy. God, can you imagine having like wet stockings up to like your knee?
You've been a huge help.
Tilted like this, the boat.
No prob. Well, guys and girls, and dog.
Lab
I'll
rat
see
dog.
you later. Have fun.
Hey, Mark! We're good to go down here!
Meet you at the top.
It's like a full-on cutscene. I'll be quiet now. Okay. Let's go ahead and save the game. We are in Chapter 4. I think this is as good a place as any to stop. I've been going for 7.5 hours. 20 hours in. Pretty good progress today. I will be... Oh, let's look at the money. 12. 12. 21. 2. A lot of ones and twos. I'll be back tomorrow for maybe 8-ish more hours. So, hope to see y'all then. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can just jump right to the next one. With that, have a good night, everybody.